Mic check. Hello, hello. Hello, microphone check. Microphone. Hello, microphone. Can't hear microphone. Hello. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. And we're back here again. Chat, here we are again. No, time is a flat circle. Everything we do, we are gonna do again and again, forever. It's called persistent. Can't remember what it's called. Sort of Nietzsche philosophy. Eternal reoccurrence is the idea. That's where everything that's happened will happen again and again. So the concept is you lead a life that you're proud of living, because you're going to do that forever. And ever, and ever. Look at all these nerds. Look at this. This is what I've been asking for since the beginning of the game. Social hub for dueling. For yapping. Test dummies. Oh, that was just a clone. Yeah, look at this. Pretty awesome. We got my chat up. Ouch! Ouch! Got a random fireball in the face. Yeah, we need to hang out here a little bit and figure out how to play this character. We haven't played at all since season 1. We played a little bit of Wizard. We got like a VIP PTR thing where we got to kind of test it out for like a week. So I played it a lot then, but since 1.0 I haven't really had a chance. This is the first stream. Home now, back. Wizard duels. Oh shit. I need to practice. We got to give up. Get right back into the fight. Get me out of this time warp. So warriors can attack unarmed. I heard that somewhere, but I wasn't sure if that was actually a thing or not. Needs practice. Good. whooping me. I think he's got like blue gear on too. He got grays on. Can't beat this guy. GG's, dude.
GG, bro.
What kind of gear you got on there, man? That's the what stats they give you. Working with there. Working with, is that the Y-firm robe?
Yo, are you juiced up? Are you juiced up on a Tuesday right now, man?
He's huge. He's freaking huge.
Yo, share some of the wealth, my guy.
No, so what's the helmet and shoulders give you? I'm curious. I haven't played much Wizard yet. I just found this one in under a rock. Shoulders. You won't talk, then I'll have to beat the answers out of you, you vermin. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Almost.
Are you the one? Are you the forsaken one? The one they call the Giga Chad?
Go.
Alright, we're
Nice, dude.
Alright, let's go again. I'm gonna set up. We got this. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on that stun time, but it's tough.
I just know they're fucking
Yeah, if I can land that 3-charged fireball. I was watching some guy do it, and you gotta use the overpower so then you can move while it's charged. And then you like blink in on top of them and then drop it right on their head.
I'm fighting.
gravity well, it's just crazy. Yo, you wanna fight? I'm only in white,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you in green?
Yeah, I'm green.
Whites.
Friendly fire!
It's a dangerous place!
I don't think so.
GG.
GG. Let's go again. If you want, you can just run up on the stairs up there and you full heal.
Oh, does it recharge the purple energy too?
I don't know about that.
I think I gotta hit a test dummy to get that.
Alright, let's do it. You ready?
Let me see if I can get mana back now.
What's your purple thing? Just increase your damage?
No, so the wizard has 3 manage bars. You got health, mana, and then arcane power. And so I can't use any of my 1, 2, 3 abilities without that 3rd one. So you gotta like, and you only get it back by a really long time, or you gotta land these purple spells. Oh shit! I accidentally just hit the wrong one though. Crap. Yeah, and here, let me get one more and we'll go. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. Let's go. GG.
Nice, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't deal damage to you with my fucking my like stun.
Dude, that one thing you did, you put your mirror up, like when I teleported you back. That was slick,
Like
dude.
that?
That was really slick, yeah.
I forgot that I should be using that constantly. I'm still trying to like be better at this class. The mirror is kind of like the only way I have a chance to survive against a wizard. Cause you guys just blink out of my circle, my stun. Alright, good luck. I'm out of here.
Impossible. Impossible. Nice, dude.
Yeah, the meteor.
Dang, dude. Gotta get better kite. Ah, that block. Ah, nice.
Fucking shit, I call that.
Nice name, dude. What a douchebag.
I didn't know how much it was.
So loud, holy crap. Turn all the sound effects way down. There we go, that's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. It's cleaning this up. It's pretty good.
That what?
Camera shake is crazy. I need to like maybe adjust my sensitivity or something. Need more mana is what I need. Need the purple juice. Yeah, if you guys want to like practice this game, this is where you do it. You can engage in all sorts of PvP risk-free, which is really nice.
What are you wearing? Is that shit?
Need some mana. See if we can get some 1v1s. Guys are dueling over here. Go watch. Wizard versus Hunter. Rogue in the house now too. Jeez, this cooked me. Oh! Oh! He just drank a health potion, didn't he? Can't heal someone out here for a duel. Ah, it does too much damage. Can't do it. Gotta really outplay them if they outgear you. Not easy. If they're good and they got gear, it's pretty tough. Like you can, I don't know. Yeah. Skill matters quite a bit more than gear. Like gear is important, but gear plus skill is pretty much the answer. Oh shit! Hit the mouse. Hit the freaking Windows key. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh no. Ah, GG. Oh. I think Rogue is when I want to fight the most. I haven't fought many Rogues yet. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's just standing out of bounds. Pretty awesome. Crazy free-for-all. You just trying to figure out warrior or what?
Yeah, something with it.
Yeah, those iron punches are okay, but they're kind of here. You could test it on me if you want all to stand here.
I don't understand. I don't understand why I have this. I just can smash by my axe. What the fuck is this iron thing? Iron Fist.
Yeah, that's one of your tools. It's like a spear or the horn, and it's a 2-part attack. Here, hit me with it. So it grabs them and stuns them a little bit, and then it knocks them down.
Ah.
But it's slow.
Okay.
It's really slow. Here, try it again.
Yeah, it's slow.
See, I can dodge out of that second part of it. So
it's like a dash.
yeah, it used to be better, but it was like too good. So now they made it kind of too crappy, and so I think they'll maybe make it better again. But
Thank you.
yeah, man. Yeah, if you want to duel too, just come beat me up anytime. You cheat. Oh, that spear is devastating. Nice. That spear is great, dude. Takes out takes out the full shield. So if you ever see a warrior or a wizard doing that, oh man. Oh, that's a silence. Dude, that silence is crazy. Here, what do you tap me when you get up just to finish me off? You almost had me. Yeah, the new silence is awesome. Kinda makes me excited to play warrior. Yeah, that silence they added on the shield charge makes me want to play my warrior again.
Yeah, the headbutt. It's really
Yeah, that's so badass. Because before it didn't really do anything. Like you could break a shield block with it, but a while. Listen. What's this guy doing? This like standing here like camping. Yeah, this is so badass.
Dude, can you throw in me this black hole thing?
I don't have the black hole one. I have the time warp one. So if I hit you with it'll send you back to your spot.
Yeah, I just wanted to try. Can I escape this or not?
Can you use what? Like the?
I wanna try. Can I escape with my skills or not?
No. So you got to hit
without chance.
You got to hit the little the glowy thing,
Huh?
the little blue thing. So I'll do it again, and then hit the little glowy thing.
Oh, thank you.
Easy as that, man. Yep. Cooking the Barbies. Oh, yeah, there's some gameplay there. If I get a little better with this wizard, it should be fun. Oh, what's up, Jim? How you doing, man? We're just enjoying this cool little social hub they gave us. So you can like come in here and just like chill and hang out. There's like a little safe spot up here in the church. Have you checked out season 1 at all? Have you been back or not? I know you play lots of stuff like me. So you kind of bounce around a little bit from game to game. Vision 2, nice. Yeah, that's similar, isn't it? Isn't that also like a PvE thing, or is that just pure PvE? I know it's like a looter shooter. I guess that's probably how it's similar. The looter shooter. Yeah, those are pretty popular games. I don't think I've ever played one though. Division. Crap, wrong button. We gotta hit stuff with this number 1 here to charge up the number 3. If you don't have a full bar of this, can't do the overpower. Looter shooter. But they do have Dark Zone that is PvP. Oh yeah, nice. And that's another way to do it too. I know like one of the main complaints about this game is that there's not like a division in content like that. So then if you're just like a super chill player who wants to PvE, you can't do it basically, you know. And so they're toying around with the idea about making PvE this pure maps, but I don't know. I see the content splitting sometimes like that, and then you can't really focus on one or the other. It's better to, I think, have your game mainly PvP or mainly PvE, and then maybe have a mode. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where this game develops, man. This season 1 is pretty freaking good. They added wizard, they added tons of shit in like I think like a 2 or 3 month cycle. We got a follower. What is that? Oh, a subscriber. What's up, Spider-Man? Hell yeah, you missed the blah bars? Yeah, I've been out and about in the real world working. I just got back from Georgia. I spent like a little time in down south. Yeah, and I was busy. I just didn't have time to stream, but we're back. We're back in the apartment now, chilling. Enjoying this new season. One of my favorite games. Still not any better at it, but you know. And now there's all these new people showing up, and they're all freaking good. It's crazy. Bunch of PvPers. Little figured you were painting. Yeah, well, yeah, I had some work, and then I had like this apartment inspection thing I had to do. So I was like spending time like cleaning up my place as best I could and trying to get ready for inspection. So I built like a loft in my apartment, which is not code. So I try to be on my best behavior when they come through. Turn there. Disabled it. Uh-oh, got another dagger on me. I didn't have him fired up. Uh-oh, that's it. Yeah, busy. And away from the computer, you know? The biggest thing. How you been? You been having time to game, or you doing Legos, or what you been up to? This guy's whooping me. No time for gaming? So much Legos? Nice. Display is due in 3 weeks. Oh man, the countdown. The deadline has started. It's always fun though when you got stuff to do, you got plans, deadlines to make. Exciting. Oh shit. Oops. Didn't realize I walked in out of bounds here. Wizard's dying. The Pondo, huge, bringing his frogs back. We got to get out some frogs to dance with his frogs. Here we go. Hell yeah, Frog Brigade. This guy's whooping me, Pondo. You see this shit?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Oh, that's those guys.
If you click and then left click, and then you can like hit somebody, right? And then you can wait on and see what bro's gonna do. Like if you dash, hit him, and then if you like wait, so if he dashes back, tries to reach out. You...
Trickery clip was peak content. Oh, yeah, thanks for that. Was funny, dude. He's like talking like programming and best use case. And he's like, well, I don't know, the best use case. Labar flipping his frogs.
Holy
perfect content.
really?
If you're like if you hit like if you hit the shout, and then like you have tether, right, and you tether somebody, then you can basically just give them to death.
Damn.
If you have the urge.
Freaking brofest over here. Look at this. Bunch of juicers. Look at all the juicers. You boys been taking a little rotations, I think they call it. Oh my god, oh my god. Let me out. Awhile and listen.
Just getting chained.
All out of juice. Yeah, those are cool. Those tethers. We can die in here, right? Like the timer doesn't matter, does it? Sort of flex on the timer. Oh yeah, I'm good at that. Good at that. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I have anything really I'd care about losing, anyways. Some white gears. Yeah. Right, there's one. Gotta go back to work. Catch you later. Yeah, thanks for coming in and saying hi, Spidey. And the freaking sub. Freaking subscribers. What is that? You gave me money? Oh my god, you're cool. Holy shit. Helping me achieve my dreams. I've always wanted to be a wizard. Here we are. Blawbar. It says wizard right there. That's underneath my name. Blawbar Wizard. Helping me accomplish my lifelong dreams, becoming a wizard. Oh, yeah. Actually, let's give Spidey-Man a free huge on the house for the sub. Only proper. Yeah, we got some frogs spinning in there. Yeah, chat's looking good today. Chat's looking huge. All right, we did a full hour of social club. I think we should get into the game. What do you think? Should we do a little Greenwood Day? Go see what's going on. No, crazy. think I started watching you in January, and we're both still round. Yeah, you're huge, Spidey man. You've been pretty monumental in my support here. Yeah, the stream's growing though. I mean, we've been doing it for a while now. We got tons of stuff on YouTube. The YouTube channel's growing. It's all working. It's slow, but I think all things that are worth it, you know, probably are slow to build, right? You go too fast, then you end up missing something, you know? That's my cope anyways. We did trivia, giveaway keys last night. I think it went well. Send for keys. I do. I got keys coming the 27th next week. Trivia is good. That's a good way to do it. So, like, would you ask a question to the chat and then be like, yeah, I don't have anything on the docket. Like, I don't have any work plans, but if work pops up, I gotta go do that. But I'm pretty much streaming. Like, I had a big family event I just finished up. So I'm back in town. Yeah, I don't have any work. Kind of all about you guys in the stream for the next week at least. I'm thinking. We'll see here. See how much time I can get. Yeah, nothing else really on the docket. I do want to do another oil painting. I want to have another screenshot contest. But maybe we wait until we have stream keys or something. So we can drive a little extra traffic in here. So I really want people to try this out who haven't played it yet. I think that's the only way this game's ever going to turn into what I want it to be, is if it needs a lot of players to turn into what I want. Like, the social hub is like the start. You know what I mean? That's like the beginning of what I want to see this game turn into. And the 3 maps, yeah, I don't know. This whole thing is like, it's pretty close to going in the direction I want to see it go. Like, look, we got 1, 2, 3, 5. We got 5 locations on the first map, right? The Greenwood map has 5 locations. Tutorial, Goldberg. I mean, basically those are the same. But they're not. You know, these are like different kind of versions or whatever. So now imagine we have what is it, the Karth, the next area or whatever, and we have like 4 or 5 locations in there. Now we got 10 freaking map variants. I mean, it's just, that's what I want to see. I want to go on adventures and new lands and meet people and make rivals. You know, like I want a story. I don't want just red team versus blue team DTM. Like, those games are fine. It's just I like more adventure games. You know, it's in a better spot than 0-2. Hope it's progress IMO. Still a lot to work on. Yeah, so like my critiques would be the crafting system. Like, I appreciate I like the depth of the new crafting system. You know, like how the fireplace kicks out coal, and I got a bug out of there the other day, and I think I got the ash out of there, but I got like some nails out of there, and I really appreciate like the depth of it. But I just hate UIs, man. I'm sorry. I don't like spreadsheet type gameplay like this. Like, that's not my thing. I like immersive world sim, diegetic game systems. Like, that's where my heart, like if this was all like in like a realized world, you know, like where I had a forge in the corner of my house and then I had a loom on the other corner of my house. UI is bad. I think it should be third house area. I agree, yeah. And I think they've done a good job with this UI. I don't think this UI is bad in any sense. Like, it's really cozy, and like the music's great, the ambience is great. This is not my idea of gameplay. This is my idea of like work, you know? Like managing spreadsheets and data and shit, like, no. But if I had a little thing in the corner, like Valheim, I do the same shit, right? I put coal on one side of the smelter, I put metal on the other side, but I'm driving my little guy around, you know? I'm moving my little guy. It's totally different feel. It's the same ends to the same means to an end, but it's just a different feel. And I think they kind of agree, And so I think if they do get enough run up, we could end up with something like that eventually. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think the social hub is like the beginning of my expectations and desire of where this game goes. And they did it. You know, season 1, they freaking nailed it. The social hub's great. I think it's a 10 out of 10. You know, like with the way it revives, the way you can bring stuff in. I think Goldberg Social Hub, 10 out of 10 feature. Amazing. I can't really talk about the crypts or the night yet because I haven't actually done them. Because this is not really like, I don't run gear, and you need gear to get into Greenwood, and I don't do parties, and you got to do that to get into crypt. So I really don't have opinions on those yet, which is actually exciting to me. That I have things to look forward to, you know. But I don't really have opinions on them yet. I've seen some stuff in the PTR, which I thought was pretty cool. We did that like for a week. Now we gotta run ads. Here, I'm gonna use the bathroom and take a little break while we run ads. And then we'll do some Greenwood Day though. Get in here. Get in here. Probably die. Be right back. Good chat. I'm still in the kitchen, but what is doing? Just hanging in there. Anybody still left after the little break? I don't know if you don't have stimulus on stream, you usually bounce out. I know I do. If someone's not talking or sort of action going on. To put milkshake for later. So then we got some fuel. We're gonna stream all day, folks. We're gonna freaking go. We're gonna go. At least 8 hours. I'm thinking like 12 hours though. Might take a break from Legacy at some point too. Do a little Sea of Thieves. Only got 3 days left on that Battle Pass. And I've never missed one out of like 16, so I'm gonna have to get in there. I have to get in there and finish off. There's no way I'm missing. And I'm only like halfway done too, so maybe it's like a full 8 hours of this. I don't know. I don't really want to stop playing this though. I want to do some leveling up. I want to get the wizard to 20. If I can get the wizard to 20 and then just like hang out in the social hub, like that's good. I want to level my warrior up too. He's got this new headbutt, like the dash attack, the shield. And before it would just kind of do a little bit of damage, but now it freaking silences. I think it like discombobulate or something, which is like a silence plus. But in the social hub there, I was getting freaking owned by that warrior. He just bust out the sword and board and then headbutt me. Couldn't do anything for like 3 seconds. That's cool. I'm curious to see the new warrior gameplay because that's my main class that I've played. 1,000 now, maybe like 700 hours on him. Hey, bud, I'm gonna lurk. You co-op with a friend. If you want to DM me in the Discord. I don't think I'm gonna stream today except for the dev talk. Oh shit! When's the dev talk? Did I miss it? Wait, when is the dev talk? Is that right now? Yeah, I thought I'd just seen you log on or something. Mixing up this shake here. Yeah, when is the... Did I miss the dev talk? $2 p.m. Okay. So we got another hour. Yeah, we got another hour, then we'll do that. That'll be cool. Double check the events here. Meet the devs. Yeah, 2 p.m. Okay. Another hour, we'll watch that. 1 hour meeting now. Sweet. Pondo. Pondo's pretty awesome. If you guys haven't met him yet, he does a website called Legacy Guides. So he's like striving to become like the definitive guide champion, you know? And they're super good. He's put a lot of work into the data and the spreadsheet collection. Pretty huge community member, really. Still mixing this thing up. To drop a link in the chat for his channel here. Somebody else got it. Free to link it up. Pretty cool dude. He plays Sea of Thieves too. I'll have to maybe get him. Oh, I don't know if he's playing anymore. Game's got lots of technical issues. It's too bad because it's a great game, but doing any kind of PvP, it's got to be pretty clean, you know? Otherwise it just feels really bad when you lose. You know, it's one thing to like lose to skill or lose to gear, but it's another thing to lose to like this feeling of jank, or like the feeling of like poor balance or performance, you know? Like if, like Sea of Thieves, like it always gets laggy whenever you get in like big fights, and it just feels terrible, right? It's just like but you can't really get around it, so it's like kind of part of the game now, which does honestly lead to some pretty hilarious moments, but hard to like take the PvP super serious. You gotta just play it more casually. The last time we played, we got a freaking awesome play. We took down on a fort of fortune. We blew him up with a freaking mega kegs and stole the chest of legends. We didn't get the chest of fortune, but still pretty fun. All right, let's drop a link for Pondo. You guys can check out his stuff if you want some more in-depth guides and stuff. But yeah, there's a couple people. Goofball is doing a bunch of guide work. If I can find him real quick here. Be sure I'm following him. I need to get like that ISO thing or whatever, so you can like, just type a command. Oh, that's right. He's got, yeah, it's so he's got his own personal channel. Then he's also got his legacy channel. Find the legacy channel. Legacy guides. There it is. Yeah, if you guys want some more in-depth like analysis and breakdowns and stuff of this game, you guys are pretty awesome. Right, let's. Did he get back in there? Right, we refreshed our dashboards. Yeah, we'll do some. Here we go. This is how it happened. Yesterday, I thought I was getting teamed on, and it's because I switched from Goldbrook, which puts you in mixed automatically, and then you switch over to Greenwood Day, automatically, or it leaves it in the mixed. And then so I queued in a mix solo, and I was like, what the crap? There's like 3 guys teaming on me here. What the hell? So you got to remember to switch that back after you go from the social hub to the regular map. Okay, so we got a little practice. I still don't really feel confident fighting on him though. Like we weren't winning any of those fights. Maybe we'll just try to focus on PvE. Try to avoid PvP a little bit. Look at our quests too. Gotta do some quests. Unlock the bed, so we gotta do the bed. See, how do we do that? Research. Linen cloths. We need 4 linen cloths. See if we can make them or buy them, maybe. Oh crap! We only got 2 gold. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! We got 3 fancy cloths. Yeah, we need more linens. All right, so we need gold and glint. That's what we really need. We finally got the workbench unlocked last night. We found a bone hammer. Okay, this is where scrolls come from. Scrolls. And this, I found this, but I don't know what it is yet. Anybody know? These little guys do. Are they for the upgrades, maybe? Over here. Or maybe the barter. You can trade stuff. It's like a pity system for the bottleneck items. I think we gotta upgrade it. Yeah, we gotta upgrade it a little more. But yeah, we just kind of started last night. It was the first time we really got to sit down and play Season 1. So we focused on getting her leveled up quick, so we have we got tool belts now that we can equip, which are permanent upgrades for your characters. I highly recommend making them ASAP for each one of your characters you play, because you don't drop them. And they allow you to carry more class tools. So a huge upgrade right there for your character. Way more than the backpack, because you'll drop that when you die. And then these are also massive upgrades. Being able to extract with your resources that you need to level your city uncontested is great. So even if you die, you still get to take these out with you. Tailor, mining, alchemy, woodsman, chef. They all carry specific things in this slot here. So right now I got the mining bag. So I've been going in and mining, trying to get some copper stacked up and iron. Let's see. Oh yeah, quests. Let's look at the quests. Yeah, so bed we can't do. We need more linen, so we need to go and get more linen. Goblin bombers, spiders, arrows, cloud stems. We gotta do those. We only got 53 minutes. Gotta go. And we'll kind of just try to avoid PvP, because like I said, I'm not super confident yet on the Wiz robe. And Greenwood's pretty mixed. Like half the people who are playing this are just chill and just want to farm. The other half are like looking to gank you and steal your shit. So it's been a real mixed bag in the Greenwood day. Like very mixed, I would say. Ready? Look at this. Right here. Yeah, so as soon as we get this in here, we don't got to worry about losing it. Nice. A lot of times I'll go around and just fill up that bag only. Just don't really mess with anything else. Then maybe get a new fight or just leave. Or... At that point, though, yeah, you're kind of safe. I guess your gear, you lose your gear, but I don't really use gear. Stuff I find, maybe. They're gonna make me use gear. Can't get into that second map. I gotta read what it actually takes. Oh, it's I know there's gear requirements though. Can we take that red wizard? I think I've heard he's really nasty, like to change some of the spells. Doesn't even look like he can target me. We're gonna cheese. Oh no, we're not. We're getting freaking cooked. Oh. Oh god, we're gonna die. Uh oh. Gotta get out of here. More powerful wizard. Knows more spells. Spells are more huge. Yeah, that guy's tough. Try him again. Oh no, the mirror image pulled freaking Archer. Not good. Oh yeah, the yoga flame breath is basically the same as my my staff. I figured that. I figured they were gonna share some spells. Like I figured there'd be some lap there. Got any good stuff? Oh, frickin' romantic Joker! Trying to get me to drink water? What's that all about? What's that all about, Joker? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How you and the clowns been, man? Causing chaos? Causing a little havoc? Not being dehydrated. Oh my god, he's right. Right, chat. I do got a freshie. Ooh, warrior pants. We've been collecting warrior gear, because after we are kind of tired of the wizard, we'll switch back. Need linen, though. It's kind of the... those aren't really good pants, though. We'll just leave them. Is that an issue with my power? Oh no, dude. Were you streaming when you freaking crashed? That's the worst. Not like this. Oh. Yeah, what were you playing? I seen you were playing, God, what was it? Remember? It wasn't Legacy, though. Oh, 7 days. No, you're playing 7 Days to Die? Oh, and all of it was off. Dude. Yeah, I just got back from Georgia, and there was a hell of a storm down there. Thunder and lightning, and knocked all the power out where we're staying. Like a little mini hurricane or something. Phasmo, that's what it was. Yeah, yeah. Dead by Daylight. That's what it was. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm having fun with the new season of Legacy. I haven't really got to play it much. This is kind of like day 2. Season's been going like a week though, so like all the sweats are already in like freaking blue gear. And, but they got like 4 maps now, so like all the sweats are kind of in the higher tiered maps where you can get better drops. And this Greenwood day one is kind of like the noob one. There's no gear requirements. So it's kind of, they're trying to break up this, you know, the player base, but like organically, right? Like not, like girl keeps wanting to play it. Found out she hates Valheim. Oh no. Is Valheim just too slow or what? Like the grindiness of it? Because it can get pretty grindy. Like when you're getting copper and stuff. Oh, they're having a big update too. They're adding slope combat for the first time, which has been like one of the most janky combat systems that they've overlooked. And like a new set of armor they're adding, so I'm pretty excited about that. That's gonna come in before the Deep North. PS1 graphics, yeah. So like, you gotta show her a sunset, right? Like take her on the boat. Take her on the boat and show her a sunset. That's when the graphics in that game start to kind of like pay off. But if you zoom in on your character, right, and focus on the pixel textures, yeah, it's gonna look like crap. But if you have the graphics all cranked up and there's like god rays coming through the fog, and you know, there's like gradients to the trees, and it's the lighting and the color system in that game that make it one of my favorite. Yeah, I just love that game, man. I could geek out on that game and all of their design decisions. Yeah, I love that game. And I also have like nostalgia for those graphics, like the PS1 graphics. Like I got pretty good nostalgia for it. So it works for me also because of that, you know. Yeah, it's hard to beat this Unreal 5 stuff though, right? I mean, man, this shit looks good. Alright, that's all we can hold in the safety pouch. We want those. I don't know if we even need those skulls yet. Try to get out of here. It's a pretty good little inventory for a noob like me. The frog, though. Look at the frog, guys. Look at the frog. Look at the little frog. Look at him. Look at the little frog. Alright, let's get out of here. Go, go, go. Leave that frog alone. Yeah, I'm having fun with the wizard, though. It's pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, pants. Freaking wizard pants. Look at that. Found him on a freaking rotten corpse. Nice pants. Where'd you get them? Oh, there's this rotten pile of bones that had some pants on it. Don't smell or nothing. Don't smell. Not a bit. There's no smell. My pants are nice and clean. I pulled them off a corpse. I don't think that's true. Oh, is that a priest? Yeah, I see a priest. Or a priest light. Let's try to get out of here with our little bit of loots. find out when you're starting out, if you just extract, like fill your inventory and extract. Like don't try to get better loot. Just get out. Just get in, get your resources and get out. Do that like 10 times. Do that like your first session. Just try to pile up some wood for the fireplace, pile up some copper for white kits, and your first cooking pot upgrade. You can get some food going.
You good? What's up, man? Making it out alive?
What up, brother?
3, 2, 1, I'm out of here.
I see you in the tavern. Yeah, warriors are scared of wizards right now. Because wizards do a lot of damage. Luckily for everybody else, I don't know how to play it, so. See who else we got in the lobby here. If anybody I recognize. Oh, looks like some PvP going down.
Oh my god.
Oh no, they're chilling. Teamers. I like to see people teaming organically, but like, not unless they're PvPing, you know, and like killing other players and stuff. Then that kind of sucks. But yeah, I'm gonna take account of these two here. Gooby, at least write their names down. Then if I see it again, tabs on people. Because nothing ruins this.
Got all the silks, the blue silk.
Nothing ruins this single player experience more than people teaming up on you. But yeah, I won't report them because never seen
If
them
you're
before.
new, come here. Take this coffin and you replace your
Yeah, see,
your
it sounds
stash
like
in
he's
there.
helping some new guy out, which
You
is
got
cool.
like a shitty stash kind of thing. You got this
As long as they're not running around, you know,
chest.
clearing the clearing the lobby, you know.
Yeah. Very rare, man. I found one only in the night version, but never in the day version. Oh, we got 2 mages in here. Wait a sec.
Yeah, it looks like he's just kind of showing them ropes. It's cool, you know. That's an organic experience. You know, you run into another adventurer and you kill him. Do you know, you get to kind of have that agency to a degree, right? I mean, I think you kind of know when you're being toxic and when you're not, which is a gray area. It's tough to enforce that. I don't know. Sea of Thieves is like that too, but Sea of Thieves is also framed as like a pirate game. So you can just kind of fall back on that. You say, it's a pirate game. What do you expect, you know? Say this is an adventure game. What do you expect? Oh, we got scissors. Nice. So I think we can make a tool belt. Maybe. We get more spells. We haven't gotten any freaking spells yet. Alright, we got 30 minutes until the dev talk, which is pretty fun. They just like load up a stream and kind of yap about the game, kind of what they've been working on. Then the last half is like Q&A. Where you can like raise your hand and then ask a question. And they're pretty good about answering questions. I mean, it's tough. Some questions are just like really kind of hard to answer, you know? People, it's hard to ask good questions, right? Like, are we out of wood? Dang. Someone told me you can burn this too, though. Yeah. Oh, it's still burning though. We got half hour. Copper's cooking. Got one left on the meats. Let's go chop some trees, I guess. We need wood for the campfire. See, so we don't need that. Treasure pouch. I guess we could bring that instead. We need the woodsman pouch though. Yeah, let's look at the tailor crafts. We got a scissor, so we might be able to make something cool. This is what we want to make. We need 3 more of those, and we can buy the thread. We're out of gold, so we can't. Woodsman bag. Here we go. Linen and 1 fine, which I think we just need gold. Let's see if we can craft some linen. Only 1. Alright, so we gotta focus on getting linen, which is the skeletons. And gold, just goblins. Alright, gold and goblin. Oh, we got quests too. We did any of them. Yeah, goblins. I want that iron too. That's 2, 4, 6 iron ingots. Pretty good. Yeah, bruisers, spiders, arrows. Alright, let's try to focus on the quest this time. Pretty bad at staying focused when I play this game though. Much stuff can happen. Yeah, we don't have the tree bag yet, so maybe let's avoid trees and just go for gold and linen. We can make the tree bag, then we'll do a couple tree runs. If we get the what is it? The tree sap, it's like really rare. Yeah, Joker, I could show you some Valheim screenshots that like you couldn't argue are beautiful, you know? Like it's kind of depends on where you're at in the game, and also like how good your computer is, and just your taste. You know, a lot of it's taste. Like if you played PlayStation 1, you have nostalgia for it, so you're gonna, you know, it's subjective. Like. Also, the size of that game is wild. Freaking 1 gigabyte. Oh shit, we crashed. Compared to like every other game that's like 100 or half terabyte. I mean, it's insane. Oh, what the crap? We got rolled back, Holmes. That's wild. I haven't seen that before. What the crap was that? Maybe there's a new build? No, because we rebooted nothing. Oh, here, let's back out. Yeah, there might be a new build. Got dev talk here in 20 minutes. Yeah, I haven't seen a rollback like that ever. We did all of our inventory management. And tried to queue into Greenwood and crash back to the load-in screen, and everything we'd done since we'd extracted was averted. Wild. Boot here. You guys hang out with Wizard a little bit. There. Yeah, I'm curious what you guys are gonna have to say. Oh, we got drops too, you guys. They're just like, actually I did get an item out of there. I got a blue dagger out of the drops. But it's like consumables. It's like bandages, potions, just kind of pump you up, get you going. I was really hoping we'd get some cosmetics. And they said later on they plan on adding more stuff to the drops. This is just kind of the first trial run to see if it like works or whatever, or to figure out how it works basically, because this is a lot of these guys' first times doing this more newer dev stuff, like especially through Steam, because a lot of these guys are from Blizzard, which all have like proprietary distribution systems, and so this is a lot of their first times working with Steam and Twitch, and yeah. So they're learning. They're learning as we go. But yeah, I'm impressed so far. It's working out pretty good. Yeah, we gotta do everything over now here though. What else did we do? We sold some stuff, I think, right? And then what else did we do? We got 300 glint. Oh, what did we do? That's good. Forge. Oh yeah, we gotta put the copper in here. And got anything for this? Yep, linens. Nope. I think we just stashed it all in there, right? I don't think there's a problem with that, is there? I kind of feel like, hey, Bruno, what's up, dude? Hey, a question for you, buddy. Did they fix any of this loom stuff with the forge? Or is it gonna eat all my mats? Oh crap! Sorry. Oops. Thanks, dude. That is like a huge boon. Thank you very very much for. I probably would have streamed half the day if you wouldn't have. Well, how am I supposed to know? Huge. There you go. Pretty huge for you. Yeah. So what do you think, man? You having fun? I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good first season, honestly. I'm not in love with all of it, but I think some of it's trios are dredge. Duos are now the way. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten past Greenwood Day yet. This is kind of like my second. I played a little last night. I played like maybe 3 hours, 4 hours last night, and then today. It's the first time I've had a chance to get on Legacy. I don't really like all this stuff. So like, what I like about it is the depth of it. I appreciate like that you have to have coal and like. I don't even care that there's timers. It kind of feels like Valheim, where I'm like crafting in Valheim, except I'm in this flat spreadsheets, and this feels like work to me. This doesn't feel like gameplay. Needs refinement, but the ideas are great. Yeah, I think the system is actually not bad. I just don't like the implementation. I like immersive gaming worlds. That's what I'm really into. Like, I don't like HUDs. I don't like. It's too. You think it's too complicated? See, I kind of like the complexity of it. Because Valheim, I gotta like make the smelter with like the metal and the stones, and then I gotta like feed copper into one side, and then feed coal into the other side, and then I gotta wait for it to process. Like, I kind of like that. Personally, this is just personal preference and like gameplay stuff, you know. So if they give us like a little plot of land to like build all this stuff out on, I would spend so much time doing that. I would love that. But maybe leave all of this in for people who just want to like PvP and just like get to the combat. Maybe leave that. So my thing, dude, so this here is 10 out of 10. The Goldbrook Social Hub is a 10 out of 10 addition to the game. This is perfect. The way you can go in with zero fear, PvP on demand, you can die and get back up in 2 seconds, right? There's no downtime. You can test shit out. There's test dummies. You can ham it up with people. I think this is a 10 out of 10 feature. This is what I've been asking for a long. That's probably been like my main ask. Some sort of place where you can see more than 2 or 3 people at a time. I just want to like see people playing the game. Like, I think that's such a cool vibe, you know. It's like more. It just makes the world feel alive when there's other players running around doing shit, you know. Yeah, overall, I think maybe 10 out of 10 update. I don't know. That seems like nothing's 10 out of 10, right? Maybe give it like a 9 out of 10 update. Definitely rank 1 update. We're using more positive. Good. So people are, so they're, yeah. Reviews are so hard to do. I don't know. Tonight map. The dev's important. Oh yeah, I gotta check that out. That's coming up here in a half hour. Yeah, dev. Let me put that in the title. Dev talk. Did you go get some food? Starving? Go get some food, man. Go get some grub. Thanks for coming in and chatting, dude. You're huge. Glad to see you guys are playing this shit, man. You guys are awesome parts of the community. In case you guys don't know, this guy's freaking nuts. I've never beaten him. I don't think I've ever beaten him in a duel. There's like a little group of you guys that are just freaking champions, man. Champions. I'm just a freaking little frog swimming in a big pond. OG Fight Club. Oh yeah? Yeah, I was there, dude. I haven't gotten any better, but I'm still fucking here. Still getting beat up. It's still fun for the most part. I do need to like de-stress though. Like I can only take so much, then I gotta go play Valheim and chop some logs and beat up some monsters. Yeah, go get some food, man. Get out of here. I'll be streaming pretty much all day. I think I'm gonna be streaming all week too. We'll see if work calls though. But I'm ready to do some gaming. Ready to do some gaming, man. Here. Need to figure out what this thing is too. Alright, what were we doing? We're doing something. Yeah, we're trying to get ready to go into Greenwood here. It freaking crashed last time though, and it kicked me back to the login. And then I re-rolled everything I had done since I'd extracted, which is annoying. Mining bag, yeah, I didn't switch any of this stuff out. Okay. I almost feel like I should log out and log back in. Now I'm like paranoid. This. I think I like explosion maybe better. Maybe, I don't know, gravity well seems like OP though, right? I think time warp's cooler though. This one's super good. I just gotta practice with it. You gotta hit the overload and then start charging your fireball, and then you can blink around while it's charging. So then you can land right on top of them and freaking cook them. We got this fireball here. This says third fireball in a row, critically hit. So what happens if you miss though? Restart. Got a wizard hat 'cause it's cool. The stats are kind of crap though. And this is really good. This gives you a mirror image when you come out of invisibility. You get invisibility after the third evade, I think. Something like that. Or there's a spell for it too. Oh, we gotta put these in the thing with the stuff. Where's it at? Forge. We needed wood for the campfire. That's what we needed. Yeah, let's go get some linen, and then it'll probably be time for dev talk. Bells. Go. Do it. So we're after wood. No. After. Quest. Let's do quests. And some wood. So we need cloud stems, we need bruisers. So goblins, spiders. It's like junk basically. But yeah, I needed linen, I think, so I could make that freaking woodsman backpack. Then we'll start farming some wood. Never mind. There's wood right here. Guess we're getting wood. Goblins. Kill some goblins for gold. Is gold considered treasure? Right now. Not. Should bring in my other backpack. Gold collecting then. Audio back up too. We had it down because it was so crazy loud in the freaking social hub with everyone's stuff going off. But here I really need to be aware of my surroundings if I'm gonna have a chance of making it out. Goblin bruisers. There's a big one there. Let's try to get the little guy first though. Oh, there's two of them. Three of them. I'm in trouble. Oh, here we go. Climb up the tree. Reload. I suck. I think I killed one bruiser. Oh, two of them. All right. Well. Ye goblins. Gotta get back in there now because we lost our. Oh, I think we got a white backpack we'll throw on. Let's get rid of this too and put yeah, let's just roll to regular one. Then we can at least get some gold out. I think we got some wizard gear. We could try this one. Uses the charge power cost of. Sure, that's probably a pretty good one. Dragonfire leaves burning trail. Try that one. It for wizard gear, I think. Go again. Get out of here, you freaking bot nerd. We do want the best viewers, but not that way. I think we got the best viewers. We got, oh, might be the same map, huh? Shit, where are we at? I think we were up. Where's that goblin camp at? That's a big goblin camp. I don't think it's down here, was it? Maybe it was. Let's go track. I think it's the same map though. I think we got back into the same one. Dead warrior. Oh, I think there's a bug though where you can't freaking loot corpses or something like that. an adventurer's backpack. You should be able to loot that. Then usually there's a backpack inside and like some like really good loot that like it's like an NPC player drop basically. Kind of tuned a little bit different than the other drops. And usually you get like a green backpack, like a nice backpack out of it. Oh, I pushed him right back through it. He attacked it. Be more mindful of that. White weapons are okay to extract, like if you're just starting out, because you'll disenchant them and you can get some refined metal out of them or some refined wood. But they're pretty big, so. But this will probably break down into like a piece of copper, like a copper bar, which is like 2 pieces of copper ingot. What? What is this? Sung? Oh shit. Oh shit. Huge. Favorite streamer's back? Who is he? Tell me. Let's go watch him. Who do you got? You got someone on the docket you've been... Me? No. Shut up. Get out of here. I'm not crying. You're crying. Update's pretty good, man. I haven't really had a chance to play it. I played a little bit last night. I played a little last night. And it's good, dude. You guys cook pretty hard. I think the social hub is like 10 out of 10, dude. Like that's exactly what I wanted. I had to spend an hour in there today farting around, and then I spent like a couple hours in there last night, just like yapping with people. How do you like the wizard's fart? He's awesome, man. He's pretty great. I'm still learning how to play him though. Like it took me forever to learn how to play the warrior. So it's pretty different than like my play style, like in other games too, because I'm kind of more of like a sword and board kind of combat guy, you know. Oh, Christy, welcome in. Hell yeah. One of our VIPs just showed up. Huge. Yeah, wizard's great though, man. I mean, it's helpful for me because I'm not super high skill player to have it overtuned when it first came out. I think that's, and then you also get to see kind of what the super high skilled players can do with it to nerf it. So I think it's a good strategy for releasing it. Mel killed it on the animations. I haven't found any animation jank that really triggers my spidey senses, you know? Like there's a few animations in the warrior I found where you're kind of like, it looks okay, but need a little bit better. But this dude, he really cooked on. I think he's working pretty well graphically. Combat, yeah, I don't know, man. Not much. It's a combat game, but I just died to one of these nerds, so. I was hoping I'd get back in the same map. Is that still a possibility? Yeah, it's not. There's a red jewel in this eye last time. Oh, here's somebody. Just those goblin nerds over there. Yeah, wizard's great, man. I'm excited to play warrior too. I seen in the social hub there that you guys added a silence on the headbutt. Dude, that makes that little technical attack so much cooler. So I'm excited to get back to Warrior 2. But I feel just like for general testing purposes and just like my personal game knowledge, I think leveling the new class is kind of the move. Look at that. Freaking. Oh, we got a big boy here. We need him too for the quest, so. Uh-oh. This is what we did last time. We accidentally got like, all 3 of them going here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. No, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's happened a couple times now. Pulled too many. Those nerds. I'll be back. I'll be back. Alright, we got dev meeting, 15 minutes. Like, let's try to do one more. We got some gold out though. Yeah, Wizard's great, man. Let's see. Would I give it 10 out of 10? I don't think anything's 10 out of 10, right? What could I complain about? I don't know. I haven't really thought of anything to complain about him yet. I gotta play him some more. Sure, I'll find stuff though. Yeah, I don't have any complaints. The crafting system, I don't know, man. I really hate UI games. Like, I really love immersive, diegetic game systems. So the sooner you guys can build me like a pioneer system where I can have my own little house, and then I can like build the forge, and then like feed the forge with coal, kind of Valheim style, that's the more happy I'll be. I know that's like a crazy ask, but that's where kind of my heart in games lies, is like adventure games. But I think the social hub is a great first step to kind of my biggest asks for the game. Yeah, I know Wizard is like cooking people. If you try to fight this guy, you guys want to see some combat? PvP? Wizard on Wizard? Did I cook him, chat? I think. Somebody else there too. I just heard somebody break a bone. Thumbs up, thumbs down, chat. You want to see him die or not? Or do we wipe with them? Do a little RP? We give him like the Deckard Cain. Gandalf. I think we're gonna try to cook him. My heart says cook him. Oh, well, we suck. Tried to gank him, failed. I'll pick you up, man. I'm just playing around, trying to learn. Stay a while and listen. Listen to my story. He's out of here. He ain't playing at all. He's done. Freaking gone. chopping tree over there. Yes, we need linen for the backpacks. What else did we need? Oh, the quest. Gotta kill more goblins. Oh, we got the goblin. Oh, we need spiders. Spiders and goblins are good. We do need more gold too. Our wizard friend again. Ooh, ring. Doesn't have any gem in it though. The blank ones with the stats are almost better. Like the gray ones, like it's out the socket. This one I gotta put a gem in it. Otherwise it's just like a empty accessory. Oh shit. Hunters. They're the most aggressive players this patch so far, by far. Hunter. We don't have any good meds. Can't recover. Yeah, he's still hunting me too. Got some gear too, I can't tell what quality, but at least white. I think it's a longbow. Yeah, couldn't quite finish the deal there. I feel like it's definitely in the wizard's capacity though. Do like some better snares there. Like I don't think I used my time warp thing one time. We gotta run some ads too, chat. Let me try to get out of here real quick and then we'll run some ads. Where are we at? Shit, we're far away. Let's see, did we head to the bridge? Got a lever. Try to kill a couple goblins. Get lucky with get lucky and get a lever. Otherwise we gotta go all the way across that map and that freaking hunter's gonna be there. Camping that mid zone, I think. Yeah, they've definitely been the most aggressive this patch so far. Wizards probably too. People are enjoying the OPness. Yeah, it makes me want to play my warrior. It's like I'm excited to have warrior not be just like the S tier, you know. The to listen to people bitch and moan when I play it. Or the Dagger Rogue. I really like the Dagger Rogue gameplay, but man, some of the salt I got from playing Dagger Rogue was just pretty. And that was really over the top, but you could definitely feel the frustration of just getting freaking cheap shot, backstab, stun lock to death, you know. But it's so fun to do. I don't know. It's lootable? Oh, they added lanterns. Excited to try that out. Yeah, I haven't gotten to do the nighttime map or the crit map live. I've done them in the PTR, but I haven't been able to do them. Maybe tonight we'll kind of make that our goal before we call it. We'll try to get in one of those later maps and give some good feedbacks. Needed linen, right? Yeah. We need to find some skeletons, goblins. What else we need? Gotta pick some of these and spiders. Crap, everything's over here. Let's just head this way. Try to go around that hunter. Oh, we got dev. Oh crap, we got dev talk going down right now. Let's freaking hide here for a second and pull it up. I'll keep playing to extraction while we I think we'll watch him on Twitch. I think that's the best way to watch it. They also host it on the Discord itself, but yeah, let's check it out. Zaryu. Work, fam, give me a sec. Not up quite yet. Let's keep looking. Bronze beards. Butcher's plan, huge. Got here. Man, there's a lot of people streaming. This is awesome. Get Noto at? Do they not have their stream up? Follow them too. It should be on the sidebar here. Let's check the Discord. Must not be streaming it on Twitch today. Or no, 2. Yeah, no, it's 2. Yeah, what's going on? All right, let's get in there. The stage.
Stage or no?
All right, here we go.
We can start, yeah. It's just for every time you turn the camera on, it just freezes. For me, at least.
Huh.
You have a different camera you can use. Download more RAM. You know what's funny, chat? We did our homework and we tried all the setup beforehand, like 10 minutes ago. Everything was working perfectly. No mic issues, no camera issues.
What about now?
You go
Can you
live
see it
here
now?
and bam.
Now the computers.
Classic.
Computers suck.
What about now? Can you see it now?
The fact that any of this
It's
stuff works is
just frozen for me. Now it's slow.
Okay,
Huh?
how are we gonna do this?
Huh?
Gotta share
Nope.
this. Mean.
Every time you share, it's just one frame. It's frozen.
Source.
That's so weird.
We'll have to add
Works
a new
fine for me.
source.
Let me try going. I'll be right back.
Okay. We lost him. He's not coming back.
Patient. Yeah, he's out.
Should we do we just start? No, I can't start. I can give you guys one a sneak peek. I'll give you the sneak peek. Look, these are the slides today. Sneak peek, sneak peek. Bam. Oh wait, it's complicated. Oh my god. And that's it.
Great. Select source.
I leaked. Did I leak anything?
These
Oh,
guys are trying to figure out their shit. I'm trying to figure out mine.
spoilers. I went fast.
Yeah. How much time do we got
Speedrun
on
dev
our
talk.
extraction
Yeah.
here?
Q&A. All the answers are yes.
All right, we got 5
That's it.
minutes.
See you guys next time.
The trouble is I can't share my screen
Wizards to Broco.
for the dev
Yeah.
talk.
I think a big point's gonna be like this
Let's try
one's
to extract real
more
quick. And we'll share the screen.
like just the Q&A.
You can listen.
And we know there's a lot of bugs because we added a bunch of new stuff. Chris is gonna talk about all of this, but yeah, there's a lot of bugs, and that's yeah, and some also some balancing issues maybe. Apparently, Priest is kind of cracked. Wizard's kind of cracked. That's it. We're deleting Wizard. A Rogue underperforming. Yeah, we heard that one too. Yo. Yeah, melee Priest in particular. Just keep your questions. We're gonna have a big
wasn't
Q&A
working.
today. Hello? He's back.
All right, can you hear me now?
I was watching a clip from Swanifier when he like 1v9'd, and someone in his chat said, "You're gonna single-handedly get Sword Priest nerfed." I was sitting there taking notes. Like, Yep. True.
What about now? Does this camera work now?
I can hear you. It's loading.
Okay.
The squares are moving. The good news is I can see something. I think you're frozen again.
Almost there.
Maybe Chop stops sharing the deck. Let me
Oh.
share the deck, and let's see if that works.
Yeah, they're still figuring their
Stop
stuff out.
streaming.
So it's fine.
Maybe.
What about now? Can you see
Actually,
me now?
probably more entertaining.
It might
to
just
watch.
be your
Oh,
bandwidth.
there's
You
the
might not be
100.
able to get the deck and at the same time.
Around.
Your camera's also not on.
Oh, let me turn my camera on.
Yeah,
That's
it's
good.
actually not
Turn it on.
bad that I'm still. We gotta do ads too. Here, let's do ads real quick while we're
Boom.
before they get going.
Yeah, I can see you. You can't see me
Am I
still?
You are frozen for me. Am I frozen for you? I'm frozen too? We're
You're
both
frozen too. Yeah. It's just a
Oh, it's
Discord thing.
It's
We'll just have to
Discord.
deal with it.
Now we don't
We'll just
have
have to
ads.
deal with it.
Oh no! Wait, but when I was sharing the
Full time.
screen, it wasn't. It was fine.
You never had a camera.
We got out of there.
But how was it fine when we were
Share
talking in the other Discord?
I don't know. The stages is unique.
Half the chat is saying Buff Warrior. Half the chat is helping us fix the the camera. Restart Legacy. I mean, we can just go like this, but it's gonna be a little laggy. It's gonna be very laggy. Or yeah, there's nothing else we can do, I guess.
We gotta get our campfire.
Nothing we could do.
We got
It will just be a voice only one.
All right, let me start stream. Let me start recording. You guys are moving at like 1 FPS. That's all we can do. It's all technology can allow us to do right now. I guess we gotta
Yeah,
start like
it's
this because I don't know.
It's a Discord.
Fixed.
It's a
We
Discord
fixed it.
problem.
Everyone's
Oh,
saying
nice.
fixed.
Yeah.
It's not fixed for
nice.
me, by the way. But if it's fixed for them, that's all that matters.
As long as you can see the
Yeah.
deck, I guess it's fine.
They're saying
All
I'm
right.
broken again. All right, we can just start, and this is gonna be kind of like a
Capture.
podcast,
Correct.
and some slides.
Next week,
So
you
what's
just
up, everyone?
maybe. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Meet the Devs episode 17. We, as you may know, we just launched a very big patch last week. It was Season 1 finally dropped, and with Season 1, we got a lot of changes in. A new class, a bunch of new maps, everything changed, a bunch of stuff. And with the changes, there have been some unforeseen changes, and we got Chris joining us once again today to talk about kind of like our first impressions of your first impressions, and just the week 1 impressions of the Season 1. And there is Chris right there.
Pull up,
Boom.
Hi, everybody.
And,
pull up chat too.
hi. And for people on YouTube, we're doing this live on Discord,
got
and it looks like
150
Discord's a
people in
little
this
bit
meeting. Not
sussy
bad, guys.
today, and we're just gonna have kind of like a slideshow in both the camera and the slides themselves. So yeah, just so you know, that's why the cameras are 1 FPS. All right, sorry, go ahead, Chris.
Discord, like someone said, yeah. Yeah, hi everyone. Yeah, so I just want to go over, like, it's only week in with the new season. Just want to kind of touch base and talk about some early impressions and just get all of your, like, feedback and, like, Q&A. So this show is going to be mostly just kind of Q&A, less just a bunch of us stuff sharing from our end. But yeah, so let's look at how things went with the season so far. We had a lot of good reception, a lot of good metrics for the season. We had our highest concurrency. You know, the game is still small and it's growing, but it's a good sign that the first season, the new content patch is doing well. So we had new record concurrent users, new record daily active users, new record of day one retention. So retention means, like, if you play the first day and you come back the second day, what percentage of players come back? So we had a new record there. And we've also went back to mostly positive and recent and all reviews. I know this will constantly shift just depending on how the game is going, but as of today, that was the case. The game is top 10 trending on Steam for a bit, and it's in this trending list as well, and top 100% best-selling on Steam this week. So a lot of really good metrics there. And then I just wanted to share this, like, everyone always wonders, like, what the percentage of players are playing which class, and it's a really healthy distribution. It's only really, like, 7 percentage points between the lowest and the highest between classes, which is really healthy. You know, as many of you know, I worked on World of Warcraft for many years, and there the percentage distributions between classes is very drastic, like 2% warlocks, you know. So these sort of numbers are really great. And yeah, so great to see that the Wizard is also being played, a new debut class, so players are enjoying him a lot, and that's really great. In terms of my first impressions, I want to hear yours in the FAQ, but the first impressions that I have first is just there's just a lot of bugs. We kind of I mentioned this in the chat. I sent a message, I think, during the first day, but there's just a lot of bugs that got through, many that we're still fixing right now, and we've been deploying. I think we're on the 4th hotfix now of deploying some fixes to bugs. It's mainly just because we spend a lot of time on new features and new content for the game, and not as much time fixing bugs. And so and there was just a little more in there than we wanted, and so we're fixing a lot of these now. I think one of the big ones right now is there is this bug I know where if a player dies and their corpse can just become unlootable. And this happens because if it shifts between some server boundary or these sort of things with the interaction system. And so we're working on a fix for that. That should hopefully be fixed sometime this week. And then there's some various lodge bugs that the team has been fixing. The pawn shop now is working. I got some gear that I unfortunately got killed, and I got some of it back, so I could see that it is working. There's some bugs with that too. Sometimes they'll give you back things that are strange, and so we are working on fixing those bugs. But anyway, that is kind of my first impression. I'm sorry about the bugs, and we are working on fixing these things. We'll talk about this a little bit. Kind of the goal for the next subsequent patches, or I guess we just talk about this now. In the future, in these next several patches, maybe even the next major content season patch, will be focused on fixing bugs and polish more than just adding new stuff. But I also sent out a survey today. I'll remind everyone at the end of the Meet the Devs as well to fill it out if you're willing. But asking you what your thoughts are, what we should focus on. But generally, I do think that we should probably focus more on fixing bugs and hardening things. There are some abilities that don't quite work.
Do the survey. They listen
correctly. That we will
I mean,
work on
other
fixing.
stuff too, but Survey
lodge
the
quality of life needs. So the lodge got an overhaul. There's several new furnishings in it now with the tanner and the loom and the forge and these sort of things. And the vision for it is really just to be honest, it's supposed to really be more streamlined and be easier to use than the prior of going to each vendor and crafting materials. But there's some quality of life improvements I think could be made to it to make the loop feel better. One thing we've been talking about is like adding a button or a way to just easily vacuum up all of your crafting materials to go to all the different lodge modules or furnishings automatically. So if you go to an adventure and you looted a bunch of leather or cloth, etc., just hit a button, they all just zoom to where you want them to go. And then also have a button on each of the different furnishings, so you can click the button to import them all automatically, so you don't have to wrestle through all of your stash there. So that would be a nice little feature. The other one that we want to do is so you can craft from all of your outputs in the lodge. So what I mean by that is like when you craft at the loom, like cloth, it has the output of all your cloth, finished cloth there. And so, but right now in the game, you have to move the cloth from there into your stash to craft, and we're okay with it just crafted directly from the output. I've noticed other people mention like some UI sort in the stash. That is something that we're also planning to add as well. So that is something that we're focusing on. The wizard is really powerful and really fun. There's some things I think is a little too good on the class that we're evaluating, but generally I think it's like in a decent ballpark. I would like to hear from the players, you guys, of how you feel about him. Things are settling, and there's some of the classes like I had mentioned. I jumped into the general chat over the weekend, but to talk a little bit about class balance, but some classes will get better the longer as the season goes on, like the Warriors, like a good example of one, for sure. So we kind of want to see how things settle in the coming weeks. But I'm really proud and happy of the work the team did on the Wizard. He feels really, really awesome. Class balance thoughts. Generally, I do think right now, with the game we've had in the past, we had 4 classes, so we had 2 melee, 2 range, and now we have 3 range, 2 melee. And so I do think that kind of changes up the vibe of the game a little bit because there are a lot of ranged. And so that's something we're monitoring. I do think the warrior and rogue or could use a little boost perhaps, but something we're kind of evaluating, still kind of talking through and thinking through. But generally, I think the classes feel pretty good. I think all the classes I was playing, most of them up to level 10, and some others in the team have been doing this as well, and kind of they're all feeling like decently in a good spot. We don't want to make them all just like all feel like each other. All right, and then last thing I think here is Morthok feels a little hard, like maybe a little bit too overtuned, and so something that we fixed some of his bugs, and he just became a lot harder. So maybe we're evaluating that to see about Morthog if we need to adjust his loot. Something to remind everybody is that we adjusted Morthog's loot to reduce it a bit, but if you do the weekly quests for him, that's where you get the better loot. So we're still evaluating that too, and listen to your feedback on whether we should improve that too. But overall, I think pretty awesome. I've been really enjoying the season. I think the night map really makes the game it feels like a whole new map. It doesn't really feel like Greenwood. It has this like spooky vibe to it that I really love. That's very immersive. And then I think having the 3 different maps really adds this kind of fun sense of progression to the game. And so, really, really happy so far how things have been going, but very curious your guys' thoughts. But that is really it. And then we can jump right into Q&A and, want to hear from you guys, really. So I'll just stop streaming. And
I will, I'll share some gameplay just so we have something on the background. And yeah, we have
lots of hands raised.
Bunch of hands raised. Yeah, we figured that you guys are gonna have a lot of questions. So, Chris, you just want to invite people, or
I can. Yeah, I could do it. Yeah, for sure. All right,
I've never asked a question.
Jiggly. One of my favorite Pokemon.
Hello. So my question is going to be about the wizard evade attack. What do you guys think about the current state of it?
Yeah, good question. The evade attack, we almost contemplated just removing before we shipped the game or shipped the season. It has like a temporary VFX to it right now. It's sort of a retrofitted VFX from the priest. The idea of the evade attack is that the wizard is kind of similar to the rogue, and he has a very kind of cheap evade, and so you could quickly like do a short evade and then use the evade attack. This can help you if you're like fighting a wolf or like a melee player or a melee creature, just so that you can get some like instant damage in there. So that was kind of the intention. I have noticed a lot of wizards. The one strategy I think for a wizard against a player is just like get on top of them and sort of just like evade attack and like use arc-like explosion or this sort of thing. And in that instance, you do kind of use the evade attack a lot. But I think what we want to do if we're going to keep it is improve the VFX and that sort of thing. I think it has stagger on it, which might be too good. So we're also talking about that. But that's kind of my current thoughts on it. I'm curious what your thoughts are.
Like my 2 cents would just be maybe take away the stagger, and it still would be fine because it's so fast to get out.
Strong.
Yeah. I think they definitely should have an evade attack though. I think that's very cool. But the stagger and the fact that the short dodge doesn't cost very much stamina, so they can really spam it a lot.
Yeah, one other thing with the evade attack is, like the rogue evade attack does also cost stamina. The wizard one is free, which is one thing we could look at as well. Like you pay the cost of evading in the first place, but then on the rogue, if you want to do the evade attack, you pay an additional cost of stamina. Whereas on wizard, it's free. Yeah, it is very strong. Plus, it goes through enemies, and right now there's also a bug with it where it stays kind of stuck on the ground for a little bit. So you can also use it kind of like a landmine. Which is not intended. That's been fixed internally already, but yeah, it's a bug.
Okay, that's good to hear. Well, it's nice. Then seems like you have the same opinion as me, pretty much.
So we got a little...
Yeah, we have been talking about that, the stagger and weighing how good that is. So for sure, good question though.
Thanks for asking me.
All right, thank you.
Thank you for the question.
Thanks, appreciate it. All right, let's bring up. Rewind remedy.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
you. So my question you already kind of answered, Chris, in the Discord. It was about us having a global chat. So I kind of wanted to ask about the second part of that question was, are we ever going to have like a ping system for the map?
Yeah, like ping like when you're in a party and you ping like a chest or something, so someone knows to loot it, or ping the direction of the map.
Chest, or like we can ping so that players are like we can see where players are. You know, like just a ping on the map.
Totally. Yeah, that's something we've talked about a lot. Definitely on the roadmap. I don't know quite when we would add that, but definitely something we totally agree with that the game could use for sure. One I always wish I had when I'm in a party if I'm not using VoIP is like, hey guys, let's extract emote or like something like that would be nice. Right. For sure. Yeah, I like the ping idea for sure. That's on the list.
Really like emote communication. I think that's badass.
All right. Well, thanks for having me.
All right. Good question, though. Thank you.
That has come up a lot actually internally as well.
Alternative
people,
the ping, yeah,
the ping.
Pings, emotes.
Yeah, I don't think it would be that challenging to add, but definitely it's on the list.
Next.
All right, let's bring Grist.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you. Yeah.
Hey, I'm at the bookstore with my wife. I just quickly wanted to pop in, little love for the rogue players. Is it intended for Smoke Bomb to cost so many more resources than every other class tool? It currently costs 2 iron bars and 3 fire powder, which is very big deterrent from rogues actually using that item.
Yeah, it's funny. Someone on the team mains rogue, and we had this conversation this morning, actually. Yeah, we're talking about it to see if we want to adjust that. There's also another, I think the wizard's Biz Scroll or something is like two eyes from the Arcane Eye. There's some adjustments that we'll probably make in some of those, but we hear you on that one for sure.
Awesome, guys. Love the update. Lots of fun. Keep doing it.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, that's funny. Cole was talking about that one. All right. Kingsmith plug. Okay.
What's up, guys? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Alright, good. Great job on this patch, by the way. My question, I have 2, if that's okay. One being, are we going to have some sort of tool slot maybe for utility consumes? Because it's almost mandatory to have 2 stacks of pots, and I would argue for 2 stacks of bandages as well. But not having utility really hurts in some scenarios. And I was wondering about Crypt solo duo possibility.
Yeah, we've talked through a plan now that we've been consolidating, or now that we have the new tool belt change. Whereas previously, in season 0, you can bring you could fill your whole bag with consumables. I've heard players call it like the pharmacy or something. You bring the pharmacy in. Yeah, you have like all these potions in your bags, and so we change it so you have to have them in your consumable tool belt. I think this has been a positive change for the game, and especially will be better long term as we get deeper in the season. But one of the challenges with this is just that there's a lot of variety of potions in the game, like jumping potion, things like that, and these now become less. It's harder to justify bringing those potions in over health pots and bandages. So just giving everyone the context of what you're talking about. We've been talking a lot about that. One of the plans is to consolidate a lot of the potions. So there's been some ideas. I don't know if I want, because we're still talking about it, but there's some ideas of consolidating some of the potions to make them more concentrated. So there's less number of them, but there's more powerful small number. So we think that those will become a lot more attractive when you're thinking about the 3 to 4 tool belt slots that you have, and it'll all depend on like what you're doing. Like if it's, perhaps if you're doing the crypt, you may want to bring in disease cleansing or something like that, especially once we have the boss in there that has different afflictions. So yeah, we're talking about it. I do tend to agree. One other idea was to convert some of the potions down to be ethereal. So I mean, you could just see Andre here. I see a potion on there, the fountain that you can grab. So that's another option too. Is maybe we convert a lot of them to ethereal potions, kind of like how we did with the sprint one, and they're kind of peppered around the map. And that's another way you can use some of them without having to bring them in your tool belt slots. So there's some things we're talking about there, but I totally hear you about some of the other utility pots. And then the other question was about whether we'll have solos or duos for the crypt. Yeah, that is something we're talking about. Well, one consideration we'll have to have is, now that there's 3 maps instead of 1 that we had in a season 0, now we have to consider all the various different queues that we'll have, which kind of stretch the player base. And so far, I think it's holding up okay. But you died. So far, I think it's kind of okay, but it is something we'll have to think about. One idea, if you read the survey, what we've been thinking about is rotating them. So sometimes duos will be up, sometimes trios will be up for the crypt, and then maybe always solos, or sometimes solos up, etc. So we want to hear your feedback. If you have thoughts on that, you should fill out the survey. But that's probably what we would do, is kind of, the crypt's up, and then sometimes it's solos, sometimes it's duos, etc. But then try to always have an option for parties, whether it's solos, duos, or trios, up at any given time. It's just spread in the different buckets, whether it's Greenwood Day or Night or Crypt. So that's the current thought, but we internally played it a lot in a solos mode, and it is pretty fun in a solos mode as well. So I hear you on that one.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
Yep. Thank you for the questions. I kind of knew I'd get that one today, for sure. All right.
Brought up recently.
Yep. All right, KB.
No, I just wanted to say great job overall with the update. I'm loving the Wizard having a medium-ranged player now. And then the other question I really want to get into is, as far as the new player experience and tutorial, is there any more plans for refinement of that?
Great question. Yeah, it's something. God, I guess I didn't put that in the deck, but that is something we're talking a lot about internally. I think that's one biggest challenge with our game is it's a complicated game, or there's a lot of depth to it, let's say that, and it's challenging to like learn all the ins and outs of the game, whether it's like the technical attack or just this patch we added a way you could revive other players instead of executing them. It's like there's all these various different aspects of the game, which I think makes it a very deep game. There's some conversation I had with a friend of mine who's been playing the game a lot, and he just loves a lot of the depth of the game. He was like shocked by how deep it is, and I appreciate that. But yeah, it is hard to like learn for new players, especially if they're new to the genre. There's been a few players who emailed me who said it's their first RPG game, which I was like, wow. So yeah, I hear you on that. I think what we probably will do is take a look at the Goldbrook tutorial again. Kind of the original idea with it was that it was supposed to be open-ended, so you can kind of, do the tutorial at your own leisure rather than making the player do X, Y, and Z in a linear fashion. And so I think there's a lot of merit to that design choice, but I think it also causes a challenge of they just won't do it, and players kind of need to be more guided. So we have to like find that right balance, I think, with that. So there's that, and then I think also we've talked a lot about this idea of a more entry-level map, which is the farm Goldbrook, but it would be a larger map, like 4 times the size of Goldbrook or 5 times the size. And this is the idea with this map is that it would be a hybrid PvE PvP map, and so there would be, when you start in the map, you're like in a PvE area. And then there's like a line or separation from the PvE area to the PvP area, so you can kind of dip your toe into it and experiment within this map. And so that's kind of the current idea that we're talking about with this map. Zarya's been playing the game a lot, and it was also one of his suggestions. I'm not a RuneScape player, but he was telling me all about the Wildy, and so that's something we're talking about doing for new players.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, great question. Yeah, you guys are knocking out I don't even need to make the PowerPoint. Everyone just covers all the bases. All right, I'll bring up Bronzebeard. I think that works. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it was. Oh, okay. Awesome. Okay, yeah. Totally hear you on that, and it's probably going to be one of our biggest focuses for the next patch for sure. All right, thanks, dude. All right, Blinn. Let's bring Blinn up. I was just watching one of his videos this morning.
I'm just going to park in Greenwood here. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you.
Tree. Okay, good. I'm going to hide in a bush. To start, congrats on the success of the season. It's been, by your metrics, it's just an awesome season, so congrats on that. And also, thanks for having these events. I think it's pretty courageous to get up in front of all of these people and just like take unfiltered questions by the community, so it's really, really cool for us to be able to have this level of touch with you guys. Thoughts on adding a marketplace? I love solo self-found. I think it's fantastic. I think it's a great way to play the game. A marketplace changes the complexion of a game like this, and I just want to get your thoughts on, is that something on the roadmap? Is it off the table? What do you think about a marketplace?
Yeah, we get asked, when I originally thought about the game in the very beginning, it did have the idea of an auction house or a marketplace of what we're talking about. But as we kind of developed the game, a lot of the team plays Tarkov as well, which is another extraction game, probably the closest game to ours, to be honest, in execution. With your economy. And the marketplace just creates a lot of challenges. If you look at Tarkov, for example, they've been dialing back the marketplace a lot, and they had some bug where the marketplace didn't even exist, and players were just like, "Wow, this is feels so much better in the game." The challenge with the marketplace is just that players stopped caring about the gear as much, like in the adventures or in the sessions, and then we'll just buy it from the auction house. So the game just kind of turns into currency farming, and then currency just equals play sessions basically. So, but that said, there's one school of thought where it's if the game doesn't have an auction house, we'll kind of have a ghetto one, because players will trade and that sort of thing in different by queuing adventures or something together, etc.
They'll find a way. Yeah.
They'll find a way, right? And so you have to think about, I kind of want to see where the game goes and that sort of thing. Something that GGG does, Grinding Gear Games, that makes Path of Exile, is they have an online web one, so they kind of create this friction for the player. Yes, they have a marketplace, they have trading, but they kind of add this friction that's an online kind of weird thing. It's not like something in the game. And so that gives you the player, the cohort of players who cares about that, a way to do it. But then the friction of the web interface or whatever kind of shelters it away from most of the player base. So that is an interesting idea. But anyway, that's a lot of talk to just say that we have no plans right now, but it is something that we talk a lot about, and I can understand the merits of it. There's other ways to have. One idea I thought about is, WoW has this system called a black market auction house, which is a fake auction house basically, but it sells some things just for gold, and it rotates, and there's sometimes rare things in there. I thought about having a vendor. I mean, the vendors kind of do this already. They sell rare things every now and then, but that could be an option instead of an actual player-driven auction house if there's a need for it. But anyway. Yeah, no plans yet, but thanks for the question.
Awesome. That's super refreshing to hear. I think we all love to play the game and just take whatever we can get out of the thing. It's super meaningful. Thanks for your time. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks Ben.
All right. Let's see. Tower number 9.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Thanks for doing this. I thought the new patch was real cool. I appreciate you guys doing these Q&As. One thing I noticed in the new patch was that I apologize if this was already covered, but the PvE experience has had some major changes. In particular, the elite enemies, so the red enemies and the giant wolves, stagger from normal attacks now. And I'm curious, is that intended? And if so, kind of what's the reasoning behind that? Because I feel like the PvE experience has become way, way, way easier there in a way that isn't, at least to me, the most compelling.
Right. Sorry. Say that. I was too focused on Andre getting destroyed here. But what was the thing that you said that you noticed is different? I heard that PvE
it's
is
all
a lot
good.
easier.
Yeah. So in PvE, specifically the elite mobs, so the red mobs and the big white wolves now stagger from normal attacks, and previously they only staggered from certain heavier attacks. So I play warrior with mace and shield, and in the past the technical attack would stagger them, but normal attacks wouldn't. Now they stagger from normal left clicks, and you can kind of just push them into the wall.
Got it. Yeah, I'm impressed you picked up on that. Yeah, we did change that so that we call these the specials. There's 4 tiers of creatures.
On Melee, you notice it.
Tier 1, which is normal ones. Most of the greenwood is that tier. Tier 2 is elites. So the red skeleton was one of the first ones we added. It's slightly bigger. There's higher health, higher damage. And then the 3rd tier is what we call the special, which is even higher health, even more damage, and they usually have a unique look. And previously in season 0, they were immune to stagger, so you just had to damage them, burst them through their health, basically. I had us remove that because one of the reasons is that a lot of new players don't understand that, and they go and pull some special mob, and they're like, oh my god, like how am I supposed to fight this? It just doesn't get hit by any stagger, and it's a lot harder for a new player to play against a creature like that. So we removed it getting staggered. However, I do think that it could use more like, we call them blue or red attacks, like unstoppable and unbreakable. The blue ones just means they're immune to stagger, right? So I think we could add more of those attacks to the special so that the player knows, oh, it's immune to stagger when it's blue. I know what that means. Whereas if it just passively is immune to it, you just don't know. There's no feedback for the player. So that's kind of the thinking there. But
interesting.
Yeah. So.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Different design.
And I think that sounds like a good direction to go in if they end up staggerable with normal stuff, but they have those like more readable states where they aren't. I agree that would be better for new players while still preserving some difficulty.
Right. 100%. Yeah.
And then I've heard it claimed this is a bug, but I don't know for sure. Some of the mini bosses pivot really, really fast now, like in the middle of attacks, to the point where like they do their attack and you dodge and they like spin around in the middle and still hit you. Is that that's a bug? I've seen people say it's a bug, but I don't know for sure.
That is a bug. I noticed that as well. Like the animated armor, the big knight guy, he does this.
Yeah.
I've noticed that. It's not always 100% of the time. We have to like investigate to see what happened there. But basically, he should just lock his facing as he's doing that attack. I mean, just how it did in Season 0. So yeah,
Right.
we're investigating that one for sure too.
Awesome. Yeah. Those I think if those things get changed or investigated or whatever, like you said, that'll be real good for PvE. Thanks for the time.
All right. No, thanks for the question. Andre, what's going on?
I'm
You're
trying
a class
to chew
designer.
too much.
You're embarrassing us. No, I'm teasing.
Listen, everyone's saying Wizard's too strong. I'm trying to prove we're not.
Wizard
Trying
needs
to be a
buffs. It looks like.
Yeah, see? Wizard needs buffs.
All right. Next question.
Yeah, my wizard.
Oh, I've been invited. Hello.
Hello.
Yo, Katrika.
Hey guys, long time no see. Chris, I have a question. Something that I believe that you guys also wanted to nerd it out with the implementation of it, of the mechanic. It evolves around the lantern. It's something that I believe you guys wanted the players to use to immerse themselves in a more darker environment. However, nobody is using it because they are giving away the location for free. Do you have any plans to address that, to maybe either introduce a penalty for the players to use it, a penalty to the player who doesn't use it, or
the
an
lantern's
advantage to the
kind
player
of
who is using it,
meh
something
right
along
now.
those lines?
Yeah, the lantern was something we added this patch to coincide with the night map, because the night map, I think, and I play it without the lantern most of the time, and so it's lit enough for that. However, some players may want the lantern because it's hard to see in some pockets of the map for sure. There's some really dark pockets to it, so you could alternatively, if you want to, use the lantern to kind of illuminate the area, to kind of see stuff on the ground, etc. So it's up to the player to decide with it right now. It's a new mechanic, new item, and we'll kind of see how things go and add things to it. There's always talks of like, well, maybe the lantern affects, like, if there could be invisible ghosts that try to attack you, but if you turn the lantern on, they run away, or things like that. There's more gameplay we could add to it. The challenge with that always is like, if we do that, then the lantern becomes required. So it's tricky, right? But we'll keep talking about the lantern, and curious your guys' feedback as well on it. But I do notice some folks on our team use it, and then I also have seen streams that use it. So I wouldn't say like nobody uses it, but it isn't like a hardline requirement right now, and there's no real like gameplay to it. It's sort of just helps you see in darker areas.
It's still a huge disadvantage, though, you have to understand, to the player who is using it, because the others can see them in the dark. right?
Yeah. I don't quite know offhand what the range of that is, of like where you can see in a very far distance.
I
But
was
you're right.
standing on the top
That
of the
is.
tower, and I could see people down between the keep and the estate. I was standing on top
Mhm.
of the tower of the extraction, I think, of the keep, and I could still see someone down there. It's
Yeah.
right. It was.
No, you're totally right. That is pros. Chris curse with it right now is the curse
One
is that.
free suggestion to the fact would be something like you could add the timer to the lantern itself, saying that you have to exit after 50 minutes, 20 minutes of your lantern's oil, something like that. I don't know. You guys can figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, yeah, interesting. Yeah, no, I appreciate the feedback. We will definitely keep looking at the lantern and see if there's other opportunities to add gameplay there. You know, something I thought about, Andre, was thanks for the question, by the way. But something we thought would be funny with the lantern is put like the lantern on a ghost and have the ghost wander around. So you're like, is that a player or is that a fake lantern? You know, that could be kind of funny. But yeah, I think a lot of different opportunities with the lantern going forward. But I'm glad it's like finally kind of in there so we can play with it. All right, let's see. Next question, Samurai. I've noticed this person's name or this hand up for a bit. Come on down. Yo.
Sorry, I'm just dueling in Goldberg right now. I think some of the questions have already been asked, but the things I wanted to ask were, do you plan on having like a different slot for the lantern, or are you guys always planning on putting it in the tooltip or in the tool belt? I was thinking like having just everyone having it like innately, just always having it, being able to turn it on and off, and then also doing what you were talking about with the ghosts would be cool. And my other question was solo crypts or not solo crypts, and then the other one was mob increased attack speed versus melee characters, because it feels very hard for a rogue or a warrior to kill an elite mob since the patch. I personally haven't figured out how, but it is quite easy on the wizard and range classes still to do so.
Got it. Yeah, the first one, lantern has its own slot. That is something we considered too. I think that if we had the lantern as its own slot, the challenge with that would be lights have a performance cost, and so if everybody has a light in the map and everyone's using it or that sort of thing, it will make it so that people will lose frames on that. So it's a possibility. We just would have to like optimize the performance of the light to think about that, but it's a consideration because it does create shadows too. Like in game development, like there's two different lights. There's a light that doesn't create shadows and the one that does. Whenever it creates shadows, your computer's rendering all like the shadows and stuff, and so that can be expensive. So we just have to we'd have to think about that. The second one, solo crypts, yeah, I was saying earlier in the Meet the Devs, definitely something that I think we want to create a system so that it could rotate to solos or duos for crypts.
Like I could learn how to fight anything. It's not a big deal. Like I'm assuming the boss is probably not going to be on the list of things I can kill alone, but like everything else, I'm sure. Like I'm hoping I can find a way. You know.
Yeah, even the bosses were okay if players can do those solo. You'll just need a little bit better gear and be a little bit better. But
But like coming from Elden Ring, someone who's okay with dying like 50 times or 30 times, like to understand the attack patterns and know what I need to do. Like losing gear until I find out is not an issue as long as it's actually like doable without being like a Melania level of crazy, you know?
Yeah, for sure. So we're open to that. And then I think the melee versus range for which type of mobs you said? For elite mobs?
Yeah, it's just the elite mobs and the boss mobs. I noticed you increased the attack speed on most of them. Like I noticed it instantly. Like as soon as right away noticed it. And which is okay. I'm just trying to figure out a way to do it as like a rogue or warrior, because I know warriors have less stamina than a rogue, but they do have a higher block. So as long as you could block through the first and like be able to dodge and get blocked back, you know, like if you can manage your resources to be able to beat it still, then it's completely fine. I just also haven't I heard someone say it's too early to do balance like specific balancing, and I agree. Like you know, let it play out for a week or two and then like look at it. Right, just like, but Yeah, it's good. Like I'm happy with what you guys are doing. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. I mean, melee will always have a more challenging time versus mob, especially if they. It's very easy. Something we always used to say, like on WoW, it's very easy by default. Everything fucks melee, so it's very easy to just make stuff really make melee players have a bad time. So it's something we always think about. And I play both melee and range, so I'm just always trying to think through how the creatures fight. Both types. So yeah, we'll. It's not intentional that the creatures became harder for melee. Some of that may have happened. Just someone else in the chat asked a question about some of the mobs like automatically turning, on a dime on the player. These things are bugs that we have to figure out. So it wasn't intentional. We made them harder or have a faster attack speed. Some of these just may have been bugs.
yeah, I have noticed that like being invisible as a rogue versus like PvE is like almost useless. Like or if you like teleport, you use Visage or use the clone and you teleport to it, and they'll like instantly be turn and swing like the ogre. Yeah. So I have noticed that as well.
Yeah, I
It's
have
just the
noticed it
instant
too.
turn. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll make a note of it to look at it this week because a few people have mentioned it. Yeah,
I'm also having fun with the challenge of trying to figure out how to beat it. So, I'm currently trying to. I used to think if you're on Dagger Rogue and everyone says PvE is horrible, but those people didn't realize that the Wraith was actually really easy to do. But now, since the increased attack speed, I'm trying to figure it. Like I'm having like fun, and it's challenging to try and figure out what to do versus it now. Yeah.
yeah. The
Like, how to
one
beat
good,
it.
yeah, for sure. No, I think you're totally right. I think one of the mobs that feels good to me when it comes to melee and range is the fire mage. Like the fire mage, actually, the skeletal mage. That one, I was just looking at the number of deaths in Greenwood, and it's like up. It's always going to be up there, like top 2 or whatever, because that creature can be lethal if you don't know how to evade the fire pyroblast that it does. Yeah,
the ground
for
attack.
range, but it kills more range than it does melee, and that's because when in melee it does this like flamethrower, which is a lot easier to
Really
avoid as
easy.
melee.
You just dodge to the back of it. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we need a little bit more creatures like that, where for range it's challenging, but for melee it's a little bit easier.
If you mix it in
And
with other mobs too, it can be pretty crazy.
yeah, it's just very easy for designers to make all melee attacks on a creature, and then be like, oh, I never thought about the ranged. So yeah.
Yeah, no, it's great. I love what you guys are doing. Night map feels like completely different. Like for the first 3-4 raids, it felt like a completely different map, like completely different. Until I started like oh, okay, it might be dark, but like this is the castle, and this is this part, and this is and then you start getting it down, and then it's very fun. You guys did a very good job with that.
Thank you. Well, appreciate the question.
Awesome. You guys have a good day, and I'll enjoy keep playing. So.
All right, thank you. All right, next question. Let's see. Chief Potato. Making me hungry.
2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14,
What up, Chief?
15, 18. I have
Hello.
a good question. Working
Great game. Love the new patch, guys. It's really fun.
Only got 10 minutes left. So.
The question I had was around Warrior. It feels like some of the changes to weapon switching have kind of made it slightly more one-dimensional as a class. Is the design goal there for that to be the case, as in like it's just a lower skill class than say the wizard, which is much more kind of twitchy and a lot of utility, for example, with the teleporting, etc. Is that the goal, or are you looking to find ways to maybe make it a bit more complex as a class?
Yeah, what do you mean by that exactly? Like, what changes to the weapons do you mean?
So, like weapon switching, it feels like there's a bigger delay now, and I think the goal there was like to prevent, say, jumping in, then switching to the axe and doing a whirlwind, and then maybe switching back to your mace and shield, kind of dynamically. Because I guess in that scenario, the warrior could become quite a complex class because effectively you're dealing with twice as many different abilities that you can combo versus say just like the abilities of a single weapon. So you're just limited to say 3 abilities. Like You know what I mean? Like it just adds significantly more combinations that you could combo if you had faster.
Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, so we did fix some. We did make some changes to make it so that weapon swapping, like in this very high twitch way, isn't really wasn't ever really intended to be a thing. I think the spirit of switching your weapons. Obviously, he has a weapon swap mechanic, and it's core to his class. Be able to switch between two modes of play or two weapon types very quickly, but it isn't supposed to be like, okay, I press one normal, then I switch to another normal, and I switch back to another one, like in a very frenetic way. I know a lot of games are designed with that in mind, or that may be part of the core intention or vision. That was never really intended for the warrior to have to like do that at that degree. However, I do like the idea of setting up on one weapon type and finishing the player on another and switching out depending on like how the fight is going. I think there's more work to be done to add more depth there. I think right now we're trying to focus on making each of the different weapon types have a strength and weakness and have a goal and gameplay intention. So I think you'll see more of that depth over time as we flesh out the warrior, and once he gets like a fourth weapon at some point, we'll also change up that experience. So it's definitely not intended that the warrior has a way lower skill cap or skill ceiling than some of the other classes. That said, usually warrior is a more accessible class in most games because it's the most identifiable. A lot of times players will just play a warrior because they play a warrior in every other game. So in some sense that is kind of an intention, some sort of an intention. But yeah. Anyway, that's kind of the thoughts on that. I don't know exactly all the details on all the different warrior swapping things. Maybe we could do a deeper dive in that gameplay at some point in time, but yeah, anyway, I hope that answers some of your questions.
Yeah, it does. I think it's struggled a bit with like balance, because it's one of those classes where like if the warrior gets in real close, you can kind of two-shot people or just do like a whirlwind thing and just kind of wreck someone with full health, and that makes it very challenging because people say, oh, that's completely broken, whilst other classes maybe don't recognize the amount of utility to evade and dodge and all of these other things. So I think, maybe balancing some of that one-shot capability with warrior might kind of help balance the higher skill levels with the lower skill levels, so you kind of have like a uniformity of balance across all of those skill levels. Yeah, that was just my 2 cents, but yeah, I love the game, play it a lot. I've got like 300 hours in it now or something crazy like that. So
awesome.
Yeah, it's a lot
appreciate it. Yeah, no, thanks for the feedback. At some point in time we will do like a deeper dive on all the different classes and get more thoughts. I'll bring others on the team who work on them too to answer some of these things. But no, I appreciate the question.
Well, thanks guys.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's see.
5
Blank
minutes.
shade.
Like one more question. We got to relight our campfire. Guess we could just keep playing while
He's there. Or there, there.
They're not really showing. They're just showing.
We'll just skip them for this
Well,
one.
Watching
On the
Danny play
attack.
is pretty cool, actually.
Hey,
He's
hello.
Yo.
God tier.
Hey, I'm sorry I joined in here a little late, but
Like an old,
I was wondering if you guys had anything
WoW
with quality of
PvP
life.
guy.
Like for an example, I would very much enjoy a sort button for my stash.
Oh shit, Legacy Main, what's up, dude? Huge.
Yeah, that's becoming quickly one of the
we're just
most
catching this last
top
bit here.
voted feature requests. That is something, yeah, we're definitely talking about doing. 100%. But I feel
Sounds
you.
good. How about
Huge, dude. Welcome.
this is just more of a. It's not a problem, but it's more of a annoying me thing. Is there a way we can just slide the weapons off your inventory instead of right click drop?
Slide them off.
I think that would be a nice quality of life change as well.
Yeah, can you explain that one? I don't. I don't quite get.
Yeah, like kind of exactly what you're doing there.
Oh. Yeah.
Joker's
No, yeah,
back.
that is on a list somewhere
what's he
that
doing?
we'd like
What
to
the
do for
crap
sure.
is he doing?
Other than that, I'm really enjoying the season. You guys are killing it, in my opinion. I think it's great.
Awesome. Well, thanks for the question.
Yep. Thanks for inviting me.
Reply with a.
All right, Blank Shade.
Or your wow. Wow.
You guys, love the game. I noticed you've added a lot of new mobs, and they seem to have a lot of depth to them. And my question is, did you have any intentions on adding a lore book or any way for the player to kind of look up how the mob interacts and what the player can do to fight it without having to go out into the night and do it while also watching over their back? And thank you for the time.
No, cool question. Yeah. There are people on the team who would love to add more lore to the game or story or these sort of things. Kind of our philosophy with lore or storytelling is try to tell stories through the world, through the creatures, through how it looks, and it's kind of up to the player to kind of interpret that and that sort of thing, rather than written lore, that sort of thing. But I think what you're kind of more saying is kind of some games have a compendium or something where after you've encountered a creature, you can learn a little bit more about them and some of their tactics of fighting them and what they're supposed to be doing and maybe some backstory. That is something I'd love to do in the game at some point in time. During early access, we're just focused on creating the gameplay first and feeling out which kind of creatures, what designs we want to keep, because we could write all this stuff right for the creatures, but it may change through early access depending on your guys' feedback and depending on how things go. And so I think once the dust settles, once kind of we're we love this certain how this specific bandit, yes, this is how it works, and we could write the bandit lore and that kind of thing. I think we will do it then. But I get you on that question. I think definitely it would help newer players as well. So it's something we want to grow into over time.
Thank you again. I do love the game.
Awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right, Andre, who should we bring up next?
Oh,
you switched to rogue now, huh?
Yeah, I was getting farmed too much on Wizard.
Well, buddy.
All right, I chose something.
Good wishes
Add
are
to
always
library.
accepted.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hope you're doing well.
Yo, how are you?
Good, thanks. Love the game. I joined a little late, so apologies if any of these have been asked. But when do you think controller support's going to be coming along? I've been playing on the Steam Deck in the evenings, and it's a little hit or miss because I gotta map the mouse to the controller. Also, other questions I had: is there going to be a commendation system? I've had some really good interactions with people in the game, and I'd like to be able to give them a little thumbs up or something like that. Also, there's this other game I've been playing called Singuality. It's an extraction game, and when you die, it shows you all the loot that you lost. And it kind of stings, but it also shows you, you could have had this, and it's kind of fun in a way. And one more thing is, I was wondering if you guys would implement some sort of player or house profile that you could look up, see how many commendations a person has, see how many hours they have in each class, stuff like that.
Okay, commendation. I'll talk about that one first. Yeah, I really like the idea. I haven't quite thought about that. We've talked about doing sort of a karma system or something like that. So depending on how your encounter went, you can kind of thumbs up or thumbs down the player, these sort of things. And maybe that has some effect on something in the game, like some progression system or some sort of cosmetic, or maybe it's just for fun or something like that. So we've talked about doing stuff like that for sure. But I like the spirit of that idea. Showing the items that you lost after you extract. I like that. We actually had this in our prototype for years, and when we redid the UI, we didn't make real estate. Didn't make room for it, but not against that idea at all of showing the items that you lost. Because sometimes I was like, wait, did I have that? What did I have again? Also, kind of seeing the items that you kept or something in your safe pouch could be highlighted at the end of the match. We do want to change the end of match a fair bit going forward. We have a bunch of other different ideas with that. And then, what was the first question that you had? There's another one.
Steam Deck and player profiles.
Yeah, the controller. Yeah, so the game has always been intended to play with the controller. We prototyped it in the very beginning with a controller mostly, actually, and not mouse and keyboard, because we knew that would be an easier thing to design with. So that's kind of why the kits and kind of the move set is how it is. We think it will play really well on controller and console, and that's kind of one of our goals with Goldmaster is to ship the game on console for Goldmaster for like when the game is out of early access. We worked on it a little bit this milestone to retrofit some of the. We're always kind of working on it, but this wasn't a milestone where we were just focusing a lot on the controller, mainly because we're kind of still tuning a lot of the class kits, a lot of some of the moveset and stuff like that. And if we spend a lot of time on the controller, we'll have to change it again. And so, but you know, we always keep it in mind whenever we're designing the game or doing UI or these things like that. It's like, okay, how would that work on the controller? Which is kind of annoying to us. Sometimes we're like, fuck the controller, let's just make it work for right now. But no, definitely we do think about that. And then Steam Deck, we have a really great tech artist on the team. So those of you who played the game, some of our creators played the game a little bit, like a week or two before the patch went out, and the performance had a lot of issues. And he's kind of our wizard, and really optimized and improved the frame rate. Came out of the cut with that one, and he's always wanting to make the game work on a Steam Deck. I know he has a Steam Deck himself, and so it is a priority for us. It just takes time to optimize the game to make all things work on it, because the Steam Deck is pretty meaty and powerful, but it's on one of the lower end of min spec. Like we'll have to like optimize our min spec basically. So it is a goal for us that we do want to do that as well for Goldmaster. It's just time basically. So. Yeah. I think did I get all this? Or is there another one?
There was just like player house profiles, so you could like look up somebody, see if they have. You haven't added any titles or anything like that. But if you ever played Monster Hunter, you kept the player profiles where it shows how many hours they have in each class or with each weapon, stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I like that idea. It's on the roadmap at some point in time as well. I think once we add guilds or these other social features, those will become a lot more important because you may want to like do a background check on somebody. But yeah, it is something that we do want to add.
That's leading into the question
thank you.
I got queued up
thank
here.
you.
Social hubs.
Good questions. All right, we could do a couple more, Andre.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I'm just playing the game. You're doing all the work.
Yeah. Let's bring up Doom's song.
Hello.
Yo, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Cool.
Great season so far. I've just barely been able to scratch the surface of it. I played a little last night and today. And the social hub, I gotta say, is 10 out of 10. That is the coolest thing I think I've seen in a game like this, right? Because there's a lot of these other kind of games, like these extraction games, but having a space that we can have PvP on, so you're solving multiple problems here, right? You have PvP on demand you solve, right? You can go, and you can also go in there and hang out and fight with people. Anyways, I love it. It's great. That's like my statement or kind of my setup here. But where do you see that expanding, like in the future? Like what's your idea? Because I imagine like guild houses and like stuff in like maps, like kind of what's your vision for the social hub and like where will that go in the future? I mean, I know we got a lot of other stuff to solve first, but just kind of bigger picture.
Yeah, no, thank you. And really, it was a community request. This is something that you guys all asked for and suggested. It was something we never originally planned on adding. And I often wondered about it because I was like, does it really make sense for this type of game? But it was something that I felt like the community wanted. And, the game is, like I mentioned earlier, it has a lot of depth, a lot of complexity with the combat system especially. And so really being able to duel each other, play test against dummies, and kind of chat with each other in there is a good I think it just has a lot of value. So I appreciate the kind of call out of that feature because I do enjoyed as well. Long term with it, I think we will. We mentioned this in Meet the Devs before, and I think I talked to the team about this too. It's sort of an experimental feature. We'll kind of see how it goes and see ways that we could expand it. Already playing through it, I think one way that I think could be a little bit better is if it didn't have a timer. Like there's been this funny culture of like, all right, guys, we'll see it when it spins back up or whatever, and we'll requeue. That's sort of a technical limitation why it has to be that way for now. Over time, perhaps we could just always have it as persistent and just always sort of up. But right now, it just has to be that way. So that would be like a really short-term improvement I think could help. Something I thought about is if we're going to have Goldbrook as like a mainline map, we could just merge that with the tutorial. The PvE area could be kind of like the tutorial area, and it could have like some gameplay in there. That's like one idea I thought about. There's some problems with that of just like, wow, everybody in a mainline map is just hanging out and not really doing anything. That might be kind of weird. So there is that. Another fun idea I thought about is we could have some sort of, I don't know what it is. It could be intertwined with the karma system, and we could have a tavern in Goldbrook, and only the people who have good standing can go to the rooftop lounge or something. I don't know. There's like a lot of fun stuff I think we could do with it. I've also thought about like costumes you could only wear in the social hub, or cosmetics, stuff like that. I don't know. There's a lot of like fun ideas we could do with it. It just depends on how the feature goes and if it still remains popular and etc. So
I agree. The core focus of your guys' development should be PvP. Give us good.
These are always fun little projects, though. But
right.
I agree.
Good side stuff. But thanks for talking. I'll be seeing you guys later. Bye.
Awesome. Thanks for the question, Doomsong. All right, we could do 2 more, and then I think it's a call.
I think Song wanted to say something. Towards the end.
Oh yeah. Okay. We'll one person, then we'll bring Song up. All right. Let's see. Bangarang. Bangarang. Did he get it? Might be AFK.
He might have left.
Let's see. We could do Dishonor.
Hey, friends.
Yo.
Hello.
First off, thank you for the game. Thank you for all the hard work. I know there's been some negative feedback with those 0.2 hour played on the Steam reviews, and I really appreciate you guys for pushing through that, as we see mostly positive now. I think my biggest question is how high up on the bug list is not being able to loot players if we move too far away or take too long cleaning up the trios fight?
Yeah. At the top of the call, I had mentioned that as well. It's a bug that one of our engineers is focused on right now to fix. It's a little tricky one because it involves internally it works fine, but when it goes to the live environment, like what you guys are playing, it breaks, and so those ones are always a little bit tricky to figure out. So, but yeah, it's probably one of our biggest focuses right now to get that bug fixed for sure.
Awesome. And then I had one more side question, because I did see in the chat that had already been answered. I apologize for taking up a slot. Are we happy with the way the audio is? Sometimes it seems like I can hear teams fighting mobs from the other side of main POIs, and that kind of leads to maybe unintended PvP encounters.
Yeah, we've noticed this as well, like in the build. So the vision with audio is super important for the game, and it's a big dynamic with gameplay, and so it is something we focus on a lot. However, I think this patch has a lot of some performance issues with audio, and so we did some changes there, but it could have been screwed up some of the gameplay or some of the attenuation ranges, or it causes some oddities, and so it's something we're definitely like looking at right now, for sure. So, and there's also like when you go to some areas, the ambience can switch and that sort of thing. But yeah, appreciate that feedback. It is something that we're looking at.
Awesome. Well, that'll be it. Like I said, I really appreciate you guys doing this. I've heard others echo that it's really nice of you guys to have these kind of community days. So,
Yeah, no, this is like a dream come true for a developer. So really appreciate talking to you guys.
no, thank you.
All right, Bangarang, are you back?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yeah.
Hey, so during the free weekend, there was a large part of the general population on Discord that was very frustrated that they were, as new players, being put in with the people that were very experienced, had all their levels unlocked and skills and traits and all that stuff. And the Steam reviews seemed to mimic that, at least the negative reviews seemed to mimic that sentiment. And I was just wondering if that's something you guys are looking to change, and if not, what would be the advantage for those new players to be put in those scenarios?
Yeah, so the game has something we added mid last season was something called a newbie queue. So players who are new, we have a criteria that we select by their level and experience in the game. There's all this mixture of criteria. And those players are put in their own session away from other players who have already, got max level or they have really good gear, etc. And so we have that system in place. We were looking at it today because it may not be functioning correctly, which could make sense with some of, like what you're saying, some of the players' experiences, the reviews, and that sort of thing. So we're taking a deeper look just today on that. And so I don't have anything to share of like what exactly is going on, but the intention is for newer players to be kind of siphoned off from the mainline game until they have a little bit of time to kind of learn mechanics and get a foothold on things. So yeah, we're looking into that.
That's awesome to hear. Yeah, I hate seeing Steam charts in chat. You and I have talked about that before. And so I just want to see as many people come to this game and have just the most fun experience possible, especially as new players, so that they stick around. And, when you send out requests for feedback in the Discord, it's great that all of us here that love the game and see the potential in it can fill that out. But the people that didn't have a good impression, they're not here to stick up for themselves,
Absolutely. Yeah, no, you're totally right about that. And that's why it's so important just to play your own game and then have people who are new players and kind of observing them. Some of the best streams I always like watching are folks who were playing it for the first time and never played the game before. There's a few, during the season launch that I was watching with that. It always gives you a good perspective of like, wow, that's not, we get used to it on a team of like, this makes so much sense. But for a new player, there's a lot of things to improve. So, this patch, the spirit of it was to add more content to the core player, to like fine tune a lot of loops, to experiment with some stuff, add a new class. But I think the next patch and some of our focus will be to improve the onboarding, improve some of the clunkiness, the UX issues, and to make the game more accessible to newer players so they have a chance to learn the game. So yeah, I think it's great that you guys in the community all have this sentiment, because I think it's the right one to have, I think.
Right on. Well, thank you so much. And again, everyone else has said it, but fantastic job on the patch. It's incredible.
Awesome. Thank you so much. All right, Sung, it's your time.
Get him in here.
He can bring himself up, I think.
Yeah, he's here.
All right, he's here. Sung.
I can bring up.
Do you want to introduce yourself to everybody who may have not met you yet?
Hi everyone. I'm Sung.
Sounds awesome.
I'm your Discord buddy. But
yeah.
Very nice to meet you all again. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know.
That's cool, dude.
That make sure if you haven't already, please complete the survey that Chris just posted. We really read through every single one of them, Chris and I, and so it'll really help us kind of determine what our next milestone is going to look like what we need to prioritize on, and so please do that. And thank you for the emotes. Appreciate it. And one more thing. I'm gonna turn on 1v1 deathmatch right now. So I know a lot of people have been asking about please open up the deathmatch, and so I'll open up 1v1 deathmatch, and as always, I'll turn it off before I go to bed.
There we go.
Yeah, Andre, do you want to
Tools.
show the players like where to? Because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of new people that are don't know how to access.
He's got
the
a button he
deathmatch.
can hit.
Okay,
that
let me
turns
turn it on
deathmatch
real quick.
and
Hold
then
on.
he sets
Stay
and
right
watches
there.
deathmatch all night.
Okay, I'm staying right here.
I don't know if it will like live. You'll have to wait till he turns it on, then you'll see the map. Okay.
No. Go to the map.
Okay,
source.
this will be a new experience for me. We'll see.
No, it should work. Okay.
Oh.
See?
Oh yeah! Wow, it just pops up
So
there.
yeah,
Welcome
it's
to the
1v1. I gave you all purple gear.
Oh
have
shit.
fun. I'll turn it off around like I don't know, like 9 p.m. Pacific.
We're gonna have to do that. Get
yeah,
the purple gear
have
on the
fun
wizard.
there.
For 5 hours.
And yeah, that's
Try out the-
that's it, Chris. I didn't know if you had anything else.
No, that's it. And I just want to thank the community for getting the word out there to your friends. We could totally tell that you guys did that, and all of your feedback and everything really helps us guide the game. So just want to thank everybody for that. I've gotten a lot of emails, a lot of messages like, "How could we support you?" or whatever. The best way you can support us is continuing to send feedback on the game and let your friends know about it, and helping onboard them, like for new players. We added this feature. A lot of people have told me is their favorite feature. It was this kind of small one, but to be able to resurrect others if you down them. And so, if you find a new player and you want to fight them and resurrect them or whatever, that could maybe help. And then the last way you could help, of course, is just we added a lot more value to the upper tiers of the SKUs of the Founders Edition and God Tier Edition. And all of the proceeds to that help development of the game and extend its lifetime and help us show potential investors or current ones or publishers, whoever they are, of like, hey, look at our community really supports us. So purchasing those upgrades help us a lot. So but yeah, we'll continue to fix all the different bugs and do some improvements and be back soon to talk about other changes and updates we'll do to the game. I think that's it, Andre.
All right. Well, thank you, everybody. Thanks a lot for watching. And we'll see you
Watching
guys next
Andre
week.
die over and over again. All right.
Yeah, I'm doing the relatable experience here.
It's hard to watch chat. I can't do it. I don't know how streamers do it. Watch chat and play at the same time. Can't do it. All right.
Pretty hard.
All right. Thank you,
All right,
everybody.
Yeah,
All right,
see you next
bye,
week.
guys.
Bye.
Just gonna definitely win this one. All right. Bye.
He's actually God tier player. I mean, it's crazy like how good some people are when they pick this game up. Pretty high skill level, but most PvPers can figure it out. But yeah, it's like a specific kind of dodge combat. All right, we gotta roll some ads here before we do anything else. Getting the pre-rolls. I think people are getting hit with them. Getting to some games. The team though. Solos. Use bathroom. kind of back here. I got like more seconds on the ads. Ping in the Discord. I think we're still on the stage. We gotta leave. Deathmatch. Here we go. Go do a little deathmatch. Cannot carry additional consume. Oh, we got a freaking full backpack. So deathmatch is cool. You get sometimes like they give you different qualities of gear. This time we're getting epic gear. If you queue into this map, there's another player in there waiting to fight you, and you duel to the death with this fancy gear. So it gives you like a way to kind of test it out, practice, maybe figure it out without like risking anything other than like your time and your pride. Quick. Go. So you don't lose because you don't bring in your own gear, and then they'll do like a leaderboard afterwards. So they'll post on the Discord. It's whoever wins. Usually the top winner is like 150 kills, but I guess it depends on how long they leave it up. Like he said, he's gonna leave it up till like 9ish. Yeah, we should kind of look at some of this gear we got. Oh, we got spells too. Right, we haven't found any spell scrolls yet on the wizard. Right here. Some time warps. I think they left. Oh, then I think you push it again and then it does. Oh no, they're there. Oh, he's changing gear. He actually knows how to play it. Where'd he go? Oh, got me. GG, man. GG. Their duels take a while. We get. I've pretty much only fought wizards. I'd like to fight some warriors. I haven't fought more than like 2 warriors this whole season. Everyone's playing hunter. It seems like rogues and hunters, and wizards. Yeah, warriors definitely probably the least favored season, I'd say. Maybe rogue. Well, actually, rogue got. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, cool! They gave me like a. I know it's the same set of gear. Yeah, I wonder what this stuff. Time warp looks better, right? Better. Oh, cooked me. Help, I've fallen. I can't get up.
Do I just revive you or?
No, execute.
Oh.
I was just teasing.
It's not letting me execute you. Jesus Christ.
Oh, maybe I just have to give up.
Yeah.
GG.
GG.
Able to spam these for the next 5 hours. But I think switching gear is probably a good idea. A couple of those pieces I know are gonna be better for dueling. This guy. Better. Time warp essentially relocates. Yeah, we like time warp. What does that one do though? Starting a ley line? I don't know what that is. Stamina? Yeah, probably.
Hello?
Hello!
I hear you. Oh,
nice.
We meet again, good sir.
Yeah, hopefully we get some more variety here. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Finishing up with that. It's like the damage fire breath. I always do the stun first though. I'm like damn that. Too much, I think. This staff do? Slightly increase or probably slightly increase. 'Cause 3 in a row, like I'm not sure if you cast it, if it hits or not. Like if you miss a fireball.
Yo, I don't even know how to play priest.
What was that?
I've never played priest before.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty new. I'm not a new player, but I've only played Wizard a little bit.
What's your name?
Blabar Doomsong. Kind of the
Bro,
names.
it's me, Guitar Maniac.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Well, I think you'll figure it out pretty easily.
We'll see. You mind giving me just a moment?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I don't really know how to play it either. I've leveled one, but yeah, I never really got too into it. It's super cracked right now, though. I'm not sure what the combo is or whatever, but everyone's agreeing it should be nerfed, apparently. Wizard 2 is super OP. You know how to use it, which I don't.
Oh, I see. I can't use the skills that they were talking about using in the first place.
Oh,
Which is,
you can't change them.
Yeah, like I got it's level 1 priest for me, so I haven't done anything to it.
Oh, that makes sense. That's right. You get to keep your level. That's the only thing that stays, I think, and then everything else.
Yeah.
Skills. Oh no, skills too. Have you tried out the social hub at all? I think that's pretty awesome place to duel.
All right, I'll back away some, and then we start. Unless you have something you want to figure out.
All right, let's go. Go.
Let's do it.
Oh, I'm already stamped out. Not good. Yeah, he's very mid-range. You got a really close gap with him still. Cast my scrolls here. I don't know if the scrolls are working.
Sheesh.
Yeah, you just gotta tap me, dude. I got no health. Yeah, GG, man.
GG's, bro. Good ass fight. Good ass fight.
Yeah, not bad for your first time, dude. I hate to see when you know what you're doing.
We'll see. We'll see. I can get you up.
Yeah, this guy's crazy, dude. Or wait. Oh, so we go again? Oh, this is weird. Oh, weird. So I guess we're fighting again? I think you're supposed to execute me, so we get a new match.
I got you. I got you.
Oh, stammed out.
Ooh, I like that combo, dude. I like that combo.
All right, I feel like I gotta revive because I don't think we're actually getting points for killing if we just revive. So we gotta
probably not, yeah.
Gotta execute. But you revived me last time, so I gotta revive you this time. So now this is for real. This is for all the marbles here. This one. Oh, we didn't get full reset like last time though. All right.
Yeah, I got no heals.
Yeah, I got a little quarter health left, but. Yeah, this is janky. We just got to make sure to execute next time.
For sure. My bad.
Alright, I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, good shit.
Alright, GG's. Oh shit, I almost did it again. Jeez. Wait, you can't. It's the same one. Yeah, you got to just give up.
I got it.
Oh no, you got to tap it. Ah, okay. Sorry, I didn't. How little I've been playing, I can't even. Yeah, so you tap to execute and then hold to 5. And deathmatch, yeah, you just gotta execute. Otherwise, it looks like you just get stuck in there. Real quick. Maybe? I don't know the wizard gear yet. We got like a warrior or rogue or hunter. Priest is pretty fun though. We've been priest, wizard. Yeah, we just gotta give up so you can get into the next one quick. Dude, that skill's awesome. Gotta get better at that. Spam this shit. Yeah, this is how you learn how to play this game. You just gotta rinse and repeat. There's like combo techniques you gotta suss out. Animation cancels, stuff like that. All kind of matters in the end. Change winner the loss. The last time we couldn't get this to work. It's working now. R? What does R do? Haven't found any of these in the game yet. Oh, got me.
He almost had me.
You did. Game's so fast, dude. Fast for my old brain and hands. We won one yet. Oh no. Yeah, just guitar because it's his first time trying Priest. It's like you're trading dodges and you're trading stamina. So like you gotta try to like outstam the other guy. Then you got like opportunity to land like big hits on him. Punish, they call it, like bait and punish. Familiar with the tactics, I'm just not good at the. At least not as good as some of these kids showing up. It's like 100 hours like rushing me. I'm like, what? I almost revived you. Shit. GG, dude.
Come on.
gotta get used to that tap execute thing. Wizard! Can we change our skills? Oh, I can't do nothing. Lock you out. The problem with doing deathmatch though is you're not gaining levels or an experience. Your character isn't as strong because you don't have all the utilities unlocked, which I guess is fine because I don't really know how to use them all yet anyways. So it's probably good for me to practice with like a smaller toolbox for now. But I do want to level the wizard and then start playing warrior probably. Wizard's fun, but we're kind of a melee main. It's like kind of my favorite thing. I think the warrior is really cool in this one. Oh! Rolled me over. Careful that whirlwind. Had him going there for a second until he started fighting. Oh, he's just building rage, wasn't he? I think we heard him pretty good with that fire blast, though. That whirlwind. Can't stay him out like that. That was good though, yeah, he switched. Switched once there too. It makes it a little harder to play against. You can use the full toolkits. I might cook somebody with this big meteorite. Get up there. Here's somebody coming. Yes. Overpower work on the spells too, or is it just the skills probably? That goes pretty far. Oh, consumes the mana and the spell. Now we're all out of mana. And on fire. Leave? He left. Yeah, I think he left. Insta-logger. I used to do that in Tilt, but yeah, you can't do it in Deathmatch because then I gotta leave. You gotta at least go get executed. Or give up. Otherwise it breaks the matchmaking. Or maybe as soon as it goes down, they get... Yeah, if they go down, then they get counted. I think. I don't know, people got mad at me. And I used to... Because you can leave the game super fast just by quitting out. I stammed out and then I just get cooked. Careful around them warriors. Couldn't get my flamethrower back up though. He's too close. Oh crap, keyboard unplugged. Or didn't plug back in. Oh. Nice, another wire. Good. I'm gonna practice fighting these guys. Oh crap, I messed that up. Oh, much for winning this. That was my clutch there I missed. Had him there. Let him go. Yeah, I feel like it's in the wizard's hand to win all these fights. Not good enough. He's definitely got the damage. Warriors maybe the funnest so far. Fighting other range classes is really different. I think fighting melee is probably funner. Good opener, but he fully recovered. cooldown on those spells or what? That won't work now. Oh, I don't have magic for it, that's why. Got me. Oh, it's our homie White Oil. What's up, dude? Yeah, I had him at the beginning there. I hit him with that freaking meteorite. And he fully recovered. Probably him again. Yeah. Bam in the deathmatch. Let me look at the gear here again. Use of the charge, power, cost, or that sounds good. 100 stamina. Stamina might be better. This one give. Chrono abilities. Time warp. Oh, we got a hunter. Shit. That was crazy. Almost one shot. It's got new longbow ability. Lightning arrow or something like that it's called. That's the first time I've seen it. Yeah, I think getting to the high ground and holding the meteorite, cool play. Maybe not the best play, but pretty cool looking. Pretty epic. Oh shit. Push me out to the side.
Didn't I do it for you? What? You moved, you rascally bastard? Bitch.
That was rude.
Nah. How about that?
2 out of 10.
How about that?
2 out of 10. No, I'm stuck. I think we bugged out. Deathmatch bugged. I'm at the reboot here. Reboot. Hello, can you hear me? In game? Hello. It didn't load in, so I doubt they can hear me. Rebooted, I guess. Hello, can you hear me? Fully load. Here, let's hang out with Gandalf for a second. Reboot the game. Dude, these guys are good, man. I don't recognize any of their freaking names either. So these are all like brand new players. Or yeah, like a couple of them I've recognized, but impressive, man. There's like new people showing up that can beat me. What? What? I'm the veteran here. I should be the one killing everybody. It's playing up. New kids are eating it up. The crap. What the crap? Okay, here we go. Back in it. Oh, we could do some warrior too. Let's do some warrior. Let's change it up a little bit. Haven't seen many warriors in there, so. Yeah, I haven't played warrior. Yeah, level 3. So I've barely played him this patch. And they've added like a silence to him, added some cool stuff. I guess priest and mage, it only really kind of helps on the other stuff. Pretty good, but alright, I like this kit here. I don't want to fight the wizard as a warrior. See where he went after he fell down there. Okay, what do we got for a title? Got drops, got dev talk, oil painting. Clean that up. I guess we're done with the dev talk. Alright. Go get him. You blast the horn at the same time? What's that? Okay, over there. Warrior. Got him. Man, that was frustrating though, trying to charge out of that freaking gravity well. Oh, it felt like a nightmare. It's like a melee nightmare, that gravity well is. Man. Yeah, that's strong. I don't know how I feel about that. Fucking kite nightmare. Maybe I should switch to that. Although the time warp thing I think is just cooler. The gravity well is neat, but it's basically just like a tether to a zone. Whereas the teleport, there's all sorts of wild. You can like jump off a cliff and then rewind it, so then you don't take fall damage. I mean, there's all sorts of neat kind of applications, or like use case.
Blabar! Dude!
It's our favorite guy there, that's Swan. Guy's a freaking murderer. I don't think I've ever beat him in a duel. It's crazy. It's crazy! Correct. Got some good PvP videos out there if you want to learn some of the finer points of the game. Go, here we go. Here we go again. Ah! That was him again, I think. Oh, Toolton. See, all these guys I don't know. They're beating me. I think that's a good sign, though. It means that like the skill ceiling hasn't arrived yet. Like we're still, yeah, that's crazy. Like this game in like 10 years would be insane. Like the amount of depth you could suss out of it. I guess people change their names too a lot, and I just don't recognize names, but. What the crap? All out of horns.
GG.
The high ground, Anakin. Don't try it.
Yes, man.
He actually had the high ground, but yeah, there's not much you can do. You can try to hit him with a chain hook or spears. You gotta have spears to shoot him down. But you only get so many in that match, so I burned my 2 spears early, and then he retreated to the high ground, and yeah, I don't know. I guess I could run to the other side of the map, but just stalemate it. But yeah, if he keeps doing it, that's what I'll do. Just to force him to the ground.
Oh shit! One more time. This twice. Okay, one more time. No. I just went out of here. Oh my freaking gosh. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. GG's.
Love you.
Were you even close to inflicted? I'm trying
yeah.
out the. How close?
The yellow one is like a sliver away, and the green one is like half.
No, I think I like the serrated one.
I don't know.
Thanks,
I haven't played. I love you.
Wait, who is this? Oh, is this Blob? Oh, nice, bud.
One of my favorites right there. He's OG too, man. That guy. I think he was around before me, or right around when I started playing. One of my first videos was fighting him. I was like RPing as like a barbarian. He was like killing a boss, and I snuck up behind him, and I like challenged him to a duel, and I was like, "One of us is gonna die today, brother. One of us is going to Valhalla." And I had him just like roll, and he's just cracking up. He won, but it's not the point. The point was it was a good fight. All right, I think it's the last one. Then we got to roll some ads here. Take a little break. Then we got like 3 minutes until pre-rolls kick in. But I just don't want those ads going off like the middle of a match. It's always lame. Got here. Got me. GG. Thought I had you. Snake Eyes. Who's that? I don't know who any of these people are. They're freaking good. Man, my camera shakes a lot though. I gotta maybe reduce the sensitivity to that. Alright, let's take a little ad break and get some water. I'm getting freaking sweaty here. Yeah, because the worst thing is the ads go off in the middle of a match, right? And then you guys miss me getting my butt kicked. Alright, water time! Hydrate. I hit you guys with the hydrate. You guys better be getting hydrated. And that water, good for you. Huge. Fresh water. People more butt kicking. I think we've won like a couple. Only won like a couple. Got a little bit of ads here. Yeah, I really don't want to roll into the next match until they're up. Nice thing is then we get a full hour though. See how many matches we can cram into an hour. 4 hours deep into the stream? Bad. Let's see here, I got another text. Phone's blowing up. Everybody wants to talk to frickin' Bobbar. Bobbar's a very busy guy. Right, you guys back from ads? Alright, let's go. Get in there. We could try a couple different characters, I guess, just to kind of get a feel for the new. Now let's stick to Warrior and Mage. Warrior and Wizard. These are kind of my two favorites. Like the two extremes, I think, right? Where are they? They're hiding until my rage wears out. Oh shit, hacks. Dude, I went right through the frickin' wall. Oh, there goes all my rage again. I don't know about that. Fucking hunters. Getting kited feels so bad, man. Ugh, I hate it. I think that's the hardest. Well, I don't know. Wizard's pretty tough matchup too. I don't know. Anybody with skills is a tough matchup. I'm not sure which one I hate fighting the most though. It's probably Hunter, and then maybe like super. Yeah, all the range. I don't like any of them. When I'm fighting Warrior, it's just like I don't know. It all feels bad. Feels like I'm trying to, but when you catch him, it feels great. That's what I love about it. It's like actually catching somebody with the Warrior feels amazing. It's hard, but at least for me, it's hard. Counts. Got to get that hook out earlier. I think that's the move though with the gravity thing. Just start fishing for a chain hook and just let it just stay stationary, not try to get out of it. So I don't think it damages you, right? It just pulls you to an area. So just like stay tethered and like throw a spear or start trying to get a chain hook and pull them to you. It'd be cool if gravity well worked on the wizard too. So then he'd have like incentive to stay away from it. Like if you both get trapped in it, it'd be funny. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think it's doable though. That's the thing. Like every time I fight like another class, I'm like, yeah, if I was better, I think I could have pulled that out. And this is pretty. I know this is true because there's like some players I can't beat. Like kind of like no matter what class they play, I just can't freaking beat them. So skill, I think, is still the determining factor. But there is like an S tier class, like if that makes sense. Seeing him. You waste all my rage. This is so annoying. I should just leave. Like, I get it, you want to win, but like, you have like limited resources, and warriors are so hard to play without rage. We'll have to wait till later to use it, which kind of destroys the whole point of having it. But if people are just gonna hide the entire time and rage bar, cool down for a minute, not really fun. Here we go. Yeah, yes.
That's stupid.
That was the best warrior fight ever. That was great. It's like no movement at all. Yeah, he had me going there for a second, man. If he would have like whirlwinded on me or something, would have been GG's. Funny. It's like no movement. It's like simultaneously charge into each other. Funny. That'd be a good clip for some silly music or something. But you know what you could do is get some like car crash or like big crash, like impact sounds, like buildings collapsing or something, and have like warriors charging like that. Kind of fun. Like, I think he's there.
Since you've been gone. Oh shit! How are you doing? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh damn! Oh, I missed. Oh, I jumped. Oh, what a shot!
I love you. Favorite. Yeah, I got lucky there landing a couple of those spears. Really help. You're getting stammed out of your mind. Those, and then yeah, charging in when you're stammed out and rampaging. If you got enough rage for it, because they're not ready for it. If you're stammed out, they're like, oh, he can't do nothing, he's scared. But if you got a full rage bar, you can still do actions, like your big actions, you know. So it's kind of a trap. But you're not gonna be able to evade, so rampage. It's grip again.
The triple rematch, maybe?
For eternity.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna learn how to freaking beat a warrior in this patch. How's Rogue?
Yeah, how's Rogue feeling?
Terrible.
Terrible? Yeah, I haven't played much.
It's the worst class I've ever played in any patch.
Really? Yeah. I think Warrior's probably pretty down there too.
Yeah, definitely versus the wizard, but the disorient on the headbutt is something that goes. Or is it the shield bash? Shield bash.
Shield bash. It's a silence too. So like it's a anti-wizard.
Yeah, yeah. So it's I think I've only been struggling against warriors. Actually, is the only struggle.
Really, you've been taking out wizards?
Wizards not too bad. I haven't fought probably a good one.
Okay.
I just took out Montague, but
nice.
Strength whooped me. Recon and I are 1-1. I haven't beaten a warrior. Strength cooked me. You've cooked me.
Dang.
It's painful.
Yeah, yeah, dude. I know how it feels, man.
I think wizards 1v1s are a lot easier, but 2v2 or 3v3, I just can't with a rogue with dagger. It's the status, the ailments that just ruin stealth. But
oh yeah, like the afflictions hitting you and then not being able
afflictions.
Yeah. And not being able to stealth at all.
Yeah. Kassoon cooked me. Dude, freaking hate warriors. Anyway, I just kidding. I love them. I love them. They're great.
Oh, no, you can totally hate on them. That's fine. I don't identify with my class so much that I take it personally, you know?
Oh, perfect. All right.
You know what I mean? Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Alright, run it back, run it back, run it back. Dude, that spear you had at the end was sick.
Yeah!
Sorry, I'm over here.
Oh, he's got the freaking juice on me.
Wait, I hit you!
Alright, time out. Reset.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, I was fine. We're good. I was like half health. I'm straight. Run it.
Alright, got two more pots left.
Oh, my bad. Well.
This poison, now the poison's gone.
Yeah, well, here you go. Run it. Okay, well now I can't run it. You took a health pot.
Yeah, I had to use them all.
Oh, okay, nice. What a shot! I missed. Oh, how many horns they give you? Also... Dude, they're just so tanky.
Yeah, we only get 2 horns. I was saving it.
Oh, nice. I hate how it turns you around.
No, that's me spinning.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, because it's a route, so you can spin, but you can't move. So if you can spin to face him, he doesn't get his backstab damage, which is huge. Like you could survive maybe 4 pokes to the face, but like only like maybe 2 to the back. Maybe not quite that dramatic, but it's pretty dramatic. Yeah, hopefully for his sake he gets a good matchup with a wizard or something. Tired of fighting warriors. Him. Priest. Yeah, the high ground's tough to fight on, man. That one's a little easier for me to get onto, though. It's not as bad, but like the independent, like the priest earlier who high ground me. Oh no, it was a hunter. Got me from up there. Wasn't nothing I could do. Like I said, except for stalemate, which freaking bores me to move. I'd like rather try to fish him off the high ground, because that's like really kind of difficult gameplay for me. Try and like catch him when they're peeking, you know, like that kind of like cat and mouse gameplay. Hunter? Expensive dodge. Should have dodged instead of a drink.
GG.
GG. GG. Water, getting freaking sweaty. Huge hype hydrate. We really need to customize that thing. Every time I see it, I'm like, ah. I gotta get on that. I need to like make a list. I see Goofball had a list in his Discord of all of his kind of things he wants to get around to do into a stream. I think it's a really good idea. 'Cause it's easy to. Is that Driplin?
No.
Oh.
It's Oda. What's up?
He was getting mad about having to fight warriors. I was gonna apologize to him.
Nah, it's Oda. I'm on my rogue.
Oh yeah. How do you feel Rogue's been doing? Pretty good, or like how the matchups for this season?
Not as good as last game, but like they definitely hit a nerve for sure, right? But I don't think they're unplayable.
Not bottom of the tier, or do you think bottom of the tier? Like I would say Wizard's probably S tier, right? Like.
Yeah, I think Priest might even be a little bit better than Wizard, to be honest.
Yeah, I seen some guys cooking on the Priest.
Yeah, man, I feel like he goes probably Priest, Wiz, Hunter, Warrior, Rogue. I think Rogue's maybe on the bottom, but it's not bad. It's not as bad as you think. It's still playable.
No, it's fair. No, certain people I can't beat, no matter what class they play, right? So that means that with enough skill, you can overcome kind of your tier of the class, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Are you ready?
I think, yeah, let's do it.
What are you gonna say?
No, you're good. I was just gonna repeat myself because I talk too much.
All right, dude, let's go.
I'm gonna walk up these steps, pretend I don't know you're there.
Okay, I'm gonna come up. I'll come up these ones too. Oh, what's this? The dirty rogue.
Oh, is that a warrior?
All right, come on, for real now. For real, go.
Go. I got rolled. GG.
Oh shit, I got the spear out. Yeah, I'm really just curious to talk to people, see what they think about their class, because it seems like everyone has this really narrow perspective of like balance until they play other classes, you know. And then like once you play other classes, and you're kind of like, oh yeah, it's you know, because like when I was playing Warrior, I was still getting my butt kicked when it was like super overpowered. You could do all these animation cancels and stuff, and some people were just dominating with it, and I couldn't, like, because I wasn't doing those combos and stuff. You know what I mean? So it depends on skill a lot, but there's definitely power, and they kind of rotate. I mean, it's kind of almost, hate to say it, like flavor of the month or something.
My legs.
I got the stretcher. Get over here. I'll carry you out. Send you to Valhalla. The weird voice is coming back. It's gonna kill my throat. This is why we are so excited to play Wizard, is because we could RP as like a soft-spoken elder wizard. But if you're playing the big bro, you gotta use your big bro voice. Didn't even get to use any horns. Die. Down here, I guess. Oh.
Good fight.
GG. Using those high grounds, man. Tough. I mean, that's how you're supposed to play classes, you know. Missed a couple hooks, I think. Pull them off there. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like really frustrating to fight these ranged classes, but it feels really satisfying when you close the gap and put your hands on them. And crush. Oh, got me. Close. Level it all, so then we actually don't have to become stronger for the rest of the game. But it's fun using the gear and getting like an even match too. So then you can actually practice PvP on like a 1-to-1, like the fairest fight possible, basically. Which isn't going to be the case in the game, right? People are going to have advantages, disadvantages, depending on how hard they've grinded, how much they've invested in their venture that time. Which I think makes it interesting, more dynamic, you know? That's the same guy. Huge Darmok! Huge win! Yeah, we're doing the deathmatch now, so like we get like a free set of epics when we queue in. Like I was saying, the bad thing is we don't actually level or gain anything. But if you want like fair 1v1s, this is the only way to really get it, because the other game's mixed. How you doing, man? Haven't really caught up with you in a while. You catch that frickin' Drake yet? You're awesome? Nice. Yeah, I want to see you catch that thing. That's a tough
GG's,
fight.
man. GG's.
GG. No Drake yet? Oh man. You're gonna get it one day, I know you are. And the video's gonna freaking also absolutely erupt. Because all of your OG fans are gonna be like, oh, I used to watch you every day, man. It took you 30 years. I'm like 87 now. And I'm so proud to be a part of the Proto Drake adventure. That's not a bad strategy, though. Is that kind of what you were thinking? Is like, over time, it could kind of like accrue like a following of people who are like, they kind of slowly become invested almost, right? It almost is not as invested as you, obviously, but like, it'd be kind of like watching someone play SOT and get the Shrouded Ghost or something. You know? Because there's lots of fans, like mount collecting fans, I think, right? I think that's kind of a thing. Yeah, pushing too much. Long for the adventure? Huge. Hit 50 today in a row. So hopefully it works out. If not, it's still fun. I think it's a cool thing, man. Because like I've always said, like just post something, right? Like it doesn't have to be a highly edited, you know, produced clip. Just post something. But you are editing too, which is cool too. But you're like putting stuff out there, so you're like building your footprint out, kind of, you know. I think it's a good strategy, man. I'm proud of you. I try to comment once in a while. I've watched a couple of them, but I'm not really invested in WoW anymore, so it's a little harder for me to get excited about it. But that's kind of like every game, you know. It's like it's always more exciting to engage in the games that you play. You know? But that's also why I try to play different games too, right? Is because there's like I have friends in different communities, and like it's nice when they kind of overlap a little bit, you know. Like this game is basically a bunch of World of Warcraft guys trying to get like a more modern PvP experience. Oh my god, this guy's freaking cooking me. Got him. That was close. That was close, man. GG. Huge. Got him. Send him to Valhalla. I gotta start yelling that at people again. Hurts my throat though. The wizard's pretty awesome too. We've been playing the new wizard class. And then I can like RP as Deckard Cain in my throat. My voice lasts a little bit longer. Yeah, there's some crossover. Like there's a 1,000, 2,000 streamer dude, like a WoW dude. He's been playing this game a lot. He's pretty into it. That's been helping pump up our category a little bit. They had a free weekend. Unfortunately, I was out of town, so I didn't get to like participate really in that first week, which sucked. Can't close the gap. Slippery. Oh, cooked me. Yeah, if they get you with that fire deal there at the end. And he missed it too. Ashes of the Creation. Nice. Yeah, that's another big one. What else came out recently? The Dune game, right? Dune's out. Yeah, there's tons of good games, dude. The Oblivion. I got lost in Oblivion for like a week. I still gotta play World of Warcraft, man. I got freaking like 3 days to finish my battle pass. I'm only like half done with it, so I gotta get back in there and do that. But there's so much going on in this game right now. I feel bad for missing out. We got drops for the first time. Got lots of shit going on. I haven't really been able to participate. Oh, took me. Jeez.
Yo, Doom, GG.
What up?
Sorry, I switched over from Rogue. I'm sorry, I did it.
You're good, man. It's all good.
Yeah, GG's dog. Oh, yo, you know, I.
Oh shit. I was already on my way out. Yeah, the free weekend was pretty good. I think they got higher than their average, or what was the numbers? It was like around 3,000 for the initial launch. 3,698 and the reviews are back up to mostly positive. So analytics pretty good. It's already peaking out pretty hard though. It's down to 1,900. So some of those people they're going to retain, but it's what they're calling a sawtooth community. You know, where they come back for the season, but then as soon as the season's like mid or like even earlier, people start dying off. And the hope is that they come back.
That you do?
Yo, what you're saying? What were you saying, man? You're saying something?
Oh yeah. Yo, follow me on Twitch, dude. I need 10 more followers for affiliate.
Oh yeah. All right, dude.
You're a creator too, right?
Yep. Yeah, one of the first ones.
Yeah, I remember you. For sure.
Huge. Yeah, I'll hook you up, dude.
Oh, you the man. Yeah, I just started. It'll be awesome because I just started on Wednesday when the patch dropped, and it actually kind of popped off for me.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. Make sure you're in the, post shit in the Discord too, because people will follow you, man. I mean,
yeah, I posted it in the media channel.
Yeah, just do that constantly, man. Keep bugging people.
Yeah, for sure.
They'll want to help you, you know what I mean? You just gotta, so much noise on the internet, man. It's hard to get through to people, right? Like.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, no, I appreciate it though. I started Wednesday and it's actually been like a lot of fun. I like doing this. I like reading chat because normally I just came alone.
Yeah, dude. No, this game is like why I started streaming, because like the action combat, kind of the World of Warcraft vibes. Like, I think this is some of the most fun I've had in multiplayer games in a long time, man.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, Holmes. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I don't think we got any viewers, but we got drops and shit, man. So like, I'm on the journey, dude. I'm pumped. This is kind of like my dream too, stream games and play games.
Yeah, for sure. We got 8 viewers on mine right now.
Huge.
Satori rated me right when I got online.
Oh yeah, he's a cool dude, man. Yeah, he'll definitely hook you up with raids and stuff.
Yeah, they all left me though. He rated me with like 40 people, and then now I'm at 7.
Yeah, that's how it goes, man. Yeah, I watch people for specific content, and I think a lot of other people do too. But hopefully the idea is that you get exposed to more people, and the more you get exposed to new people, eventually you find your audience within that, right? Like it's.
Oh no, that was my first raid. I was hyped for sure.
Dude, yeah. No, it's a grind, man. Yeah, just make sure to have fun and be aware it's a freaking grind. And yeah, man, I'll hit you up later too. We'll talk a little bit more about stream and other things you could do to kind of help your progress.
Oh yeah, I need help because my Twitch is as bare as could be. Like I honestly, bro, I just started. All I do is press start streaming. Like I barely have any notifications set up.
Are you using OBS or what you using for?
Yeah, OBS.
Yeah, dude, I've been working at that for about 7 months now, so I probably got a couple tips. We could hook up later, and I could help you out a little bit. Like you can quad and multi-stream like for free.
Yeah, I dual stream to YouTube as well.
Oh yeah, you may be doing pretty good, dude. Yeah. Might not have much advice to give you. We'll see.
Yeah, I'll take it all though. I'm learning. Learning.
But yeah, and the more you just talk to other people, like there's bound to be something that they caught that you didn't, or maybe you can teach me a few things. I know you're whooping my butt in this freaking game.
Oh, that's because I'm wizard. Don't worry about it.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's do it.
Right, here I come. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful with those mirrors because he gets bonus stamina, I think. If I hit him. Oh, but I think I get rage maybe, so maybe not a complete wipe. Probably not a good trade though. Maybe it is, I'm not sure.
Yeah, GG's dog. It's the silence, man, honestly, because every time you get close to me, I put it down. That's the
good.
silence, the electric field.
Yeah, it's a good new skill. But I gotta close the
Yeah,
gap.
GG's, man.
You know? GG! Yeah, you gotta close the gap, though. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. You just gotta try to stun him first, basically with a spear while he's blocking, or pull him to you with the chain. But yeah, he's right. If I get in range, he's just gonna drop that freaking AoE on me. And we're only level 3 too, so we don't have any of our traits. We're playing like a... Yeah, we don't got any freaking traits. We don't got any of the good ones, so we're pretty weak. We get good gear. Yo!
Yo!
Go. Oh, cooked me.
Yeah, GG.
Cooked me.
I put a meteor on the ground.
Yeah, I seen it. That was wild. I thought I got away from it, but hopefully we'll get back in there again with him. Yeah, I thought I seen him casting it, but I think he cast it way further back than I thought. Like I was watching the animation and I thought he triggered it, and then I kind of know the radius, or maybe it's bigger radius than I thought.
What's up, Doom?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good, dude.
GG's, dog.
Yeah, you got to get out of that thing. Go again. Yeah, having a variety of people to fight though is more fun, I would say. You can learn quite a bit from fighting the same person, but you definitely learn more varied your fights are, because people just have different strategies. Like there's obviously metas or whatever, but missed.
GG.
GG, man. Mega Man. That's the old Mega Man there. Another drop, is that what it was? Yeah, you guys getting the drops? Should be working. Then we got free game keys to give away too. Not until next week. We're gonna get 5 or 10 free copies of the game. So if you're like watching this and you're like, yeah, I don't know if I want to play, like hop in the stream next week. I'll be doing like raffles or maybe trivia. Somebody else was doing trivia. That was pretty fun. Drops working? Hell yeah. Yeah, and they're not like really great this season. Oh, sorry, that was rude.
That's fine.
Oh.
GG,
well,
Doom.
yeah, GG. Oh, the strength. He's another content creator, a VIP. I think he pretty much exclusively plays Warrior too. But he's really good. He wins a lot of the 1v1s, or a lot of the death matches and stuff. Or if he doesn't win, he's like high rank. Be good. Good. I haven't really hung out with him though, or chatted with him. Oh, Warrior.
Mr. Warrior.
Hello!
We meet again!
Simultaneous horn blowing.
GG, Doom. I'm super low.
Huge.
That was fun.
Yeah, good warrior fights. Get him. Next time. Next time we'll get him. Yeah, warrior versus warrior is pretty fun though. Rogue, I like the melee combats. It's probably my favorite. Getting kited, just oh my god. It's like a nightmare. Just got your first box. Yeah, the boxes are just consumables, but the last one has a blue. I got a blue dagger out of it. I'm not sure if it's like just like a random blue item or it's a random blue weapon. But I got a blue dagger. I can't remember what else I got. It's like a bunch of potions and bandages and stuff. Pretty good, but I wanted like a cosmetic or something, you know? I lost my advantage now. my god. Ah, that was close.
What is that?
Super close, dude. God, that was close. So you can charge out of the cosmetic would be a whole lot cooler, right? Like some season 1 exclusive, like. But to be fair, they did upgrade all of the founders packs. They gave us all an extra haircut. So now all of the founders got an extra emote plus new haircut. So I can go bald now or mohawk. It's pretty cool. Dude, yeah, and this character's level 3. I need to like level him up so he has all of his traits. It's really hard to fight these. I'm sure all these guys are level 20. Or most of them are. All these sweaty boys. They've been playing this game like non-stop, man. The first time I've really gotten to sink my teeth into it since the season. We're gonna try to get Wizard leveled up and... Oh shit, that's the big one. Oh god. We try to get Wizard and Warrior leveled up. Wizard first. And then we'll kind of collect gear for him and stuff. Oh, yeah, I couldn't do my shit.
Blibarian, you're incredible, dude. Holy fuck.
Huge, I love you. Oh, it's Trick. Is that Trick? Like the Trick guy? Like a famous streamer. Yeah, I know. I feel like I could have. That's the thing about these classes, man. It feels like you can still win if you were good enough, you know? It feels like there's enough skill ceiling in all of the classes. Because I back this up because there's some people I just can't beat, like no matter what class they play. And it's the player, it's the skill. And they're like good PvPers. They've, you know, gotten like ranks like all the other games that are similar to this. And... Alright, we gotta run ads. Shit, we only got a minute and a half. We gotta make this one quick. Crap, are they? Hear them. There they are. Oh god. It takes forever, isn't it? What's this running there? Alright, we gotta run some ads. We'll be back for some more action. Dario, that's another huge streamer. Holy shit. Alright, let's take a little break. Run some ads. So then we can do a nice 60-minute chunk without running into ads. That's the worst. Yeah, this is really fun, but yeah, it's not helping my characters level up at all. Level 3. Doing the death match. Sonnets? Sonnets. chat. So what's chat doing? Chat up to? Kick? Is it live on Kick? I don't think anyone's watching on Kick. Let's see. And we used to get robot spammed on Kick all the time, so we had to change the chat over there to follower only. Because I never, well, maybe one time I got a chatter. Out of, I swear, like 500 chats, it was one chatter who's a human. And the rest were bots. So I had to put it in followers only. I haven't had that problem since. And YouTube, we've gotten some pretty cool viewers. That's actually where some of our long-term viewers have came from. Spider-Man, a couple other guys. I've come through YouTube and then ended up subscribing and hanging out. And Twitch is just great. Twitch is like kind of the core of the streaming, all the streaming communities, I would say. Alright, here we go. Get another 60-minute block. Lock in, folks. Here we go. Oh, we should probably let's change after. Let's change it back to the. Let's change it back to the wizard after this. Then we can get like even playtime on both, for like an hour each. Oh, too short. Oh, almost got him.
Oh.
Your mirage totally.
I was just watching you. I watched you turn around. I was like, "Oh no way!"
Tricksy freaking wizards.
Dude, you almost got.
That tricky little wizard. His mirror totally faked me out. That was awesome. See little wizards. Yeah, we'll do one more hour block with this guy, and then we'll switch back to wizards so we can like kind of practice. We need to get into Greenwood too, though, so we can actually level these characters. So I feel like that's holding me back a little bit here. I'm not coping, chat. I'm not coping. These characters become way more fleshed out with all their talents. But now most of these people would be beating me anyways. I'm kind of a lower rank PvPer to be honest. Fireball's rough. Oh, took me.
GG.
Did it?
You're scary, man.
Yeah, it's fun just walking at him like slow, like with the shield, and just like constant pushing. But it's also frustrating because like you're in this like kiting position, and but yeah, catching them. doing? That wizard doing? Coming in for a brawl? You going over there, wizard? You leave? Me again. Crafty wizards. I like being able to wiggle them though. Kind of funny. Should maybe flip some frogs. Maybe that'll turn the battles in our favor. We gotta spin some frogs. Guy here. Hunter. Yeah, he's setting up camp over there. Rampage, go! Ah, lightning damage got me. Yeah, that lightning thing is good. It's the longbow, maybe? Can't do anything. Go, here we go again. Go. Man, these games. Much practice as we can. Yeah, so the social hub's cool, but it doesn't like force people into the same gear. Whereas this mode here normalizes, so it's like really just about skill and class, you know? But like I said, I think you can outplay class. Got me. Send me to Valhalla, brother.
GG's.
I tried the axe. Yeah, they said hopefully cosmetics next season. Something cool, like maybe and I think it's gonna be like maybe the gathering tools. You know how like when you chop a tree down right now, it's kind of just like a generic axe. But what if you had like a cool axe, right? Or what if when you're mining your nodes, you had like a cool mining pickaxe? You know, something like that maybe. Because that doesn't mess with the character's silhouette. You know, so like it's not gonna mess with combat. Which I think is important. Where'd he go? Lost him. Oh, he dropped the big meteor. Oh, GG, dude. Is the road? Maybe like a couple more hours of this. I think Sun goes to bed at like, I think it's a different time zone though. 8 or 9, I think he said. Yeah, let's just keep doing this until it goes down. And then we'll get into Greenwood and do some more leveling. Because honestly, this is more fun, I think, anyways, for me. This and like Social Hub. Like grinding out the mats for the lodge and stuff isn't my favorite part of the game.
Blabar! GG, Blabar!
Ouch.
Dude!
Swan. On fire, TTV. That's his name. His name's is TTV. What a nerd. What a nerd. That's actually a good strategy, you know? If you're trying to like grow your brand, like put TTV in your name. Then people just, they know, you know? You don't have to say anything. They know that you're a streamer. Where sometimes, like, you know, people are like, surprised that you're streaming. So many people do it nowadays, it's crazy, you know? It's like become very doable. So I think it's pretty cool. Because you just have all this game content recorded, you can go back and watch. Oh my god!
Whoa, I fell!
Help me, I've fallen! Help me, I've fallen! I can't get up!
I got you, don't worry.
Alright, next time. Dude. That's crazy. Some of that. Reese Tech people were going on about. Alright. This is good, we're getting some matches though. I wonder if it's breaking it up into region or not. We haven't had to wait at all for a match, which is nice. It barely came back. That was close, man. Close one. Kato. I recognize that name. A lot of new people coming into the game, man. It's pretty awesome. Not seeing the same names all the time. I mean, people, you can change your name in this game for free too. Like, so people kind of make a meme out of it. There's like constantly rotating names. But I don't recognize a lot of these names, man. Like, and that's good. You know, it means the pool's a little bit broader than it was mid-season. Hopefully we get more retention too, and like people hang around and I don't know, we got a couple maps and stuff. Got me. Got me. Do. Sound balance. Yeah, that's probably good. I like to turn the music up in games because I haven't figured out how to do like another audio track for the stream, so then YouTube doesn't get freaking obliterated. I don't care if the VODs on Twitch get obliterated because I don't think anyone watches those, but the YouTube VODs are actually more of a thing. Offline content. That was pretty close. Doomday. That was the Battle of Doomday. This is good PvP on demand, actually. The social hub's good, but like I said, this is the only way to like ensure equal materials, equal gear, weapons. The only thing it doesn't normalize is the skills, though, unfortunately. You gotta have a fully leveled character to do deathmatch. But you don't need gear. You just gotta have a fully leveled character. I mean, you could do it unleveled, but you're missing out on all your traits. And like, Warrior doesn't really get good until he gets all of his traits. Missing lots of his stuff. Get up there. He knows I'm here. How about you, G? Go. Here we go again. Time is a flat circle. I guess we're destined to fight people. Because that philosophy says whatever you do, you do it for eternity, right? Like different variations maybe or something, but it's called eternal reoccurrence. The idea that time is like not linear but circular. So eventually it repeats itself. Pretty abstract thought. Nietzsche. Philosophy. No, I have the high ground. I'll try it. Some rage here. Brother. For some reason, My niece's cat's name just popped into my head. Guess her cat's name. Space Camp. Space Camp the cat. They found him on the way home from Space Camp. That is hilarious. Space Camp the cat. Oh, that was close. Too close! Oh my god.
GG. What was your health there?
I got 10 left. Yeah, that's close. Barbarian. Go. Here we go with the Blobarian. I finally did it. I finally used Blobar in Barbarian. It's like the most obvious pun name ever. And took someone in chat calling it out before I figured it out. Before I did it. I never did figure it out. But Blobarian is like perfect, right?
GG. Close.
I wiggle my mouse way too much. We need to like you can change the X and Y. I'm not gonna be getting good clips, but I get so excited I keep like slamming my. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, look sensitivity. Need like the up and down. Maybe just turn it way down. And then aim sensitivity higher? ADS? For our spears and stuff? Let's turn it way down and see how it feels. I like slower. I have a big mouse pad. And I kind of believe, I'm not sure if this is actually, did I save those? Slower the aim sense, the more accurate it is, but it's harder to track, right? Let's see, where did I change that? Oh, here we go, vertical axis. Oh no, this is invert. Oh, here we go, sensitivity. Okay, so which one's up and down? Which one's, what's Y, what's X? Anybody know? I gotta Google it. Chat, this is what you guys are for. What axis is up and down? In context of spacecraft, Y is typically used to represent up and down motion, also known as pitch. Okay, so let's turn Y way down. Or like let's try this. Let's just see what happens. Let's see if it still shakes a lot. Like that. Crap, and then what else did I change to? We should probably change that back. Oh, here's targeting sensitivity. Gonna leave that. Was it gameplay? Where was it? Audio. Had to be under controls here. Oh yeah, these. Or no. Invert. Where was those other settings? Combat. On gamepad? Oh, we changed the gamepad setting, that's what it was. So we'll leave that normal. I don't think that's gonna affect our mouse and keyboard because it's just for... I gotta use the restroom real quick here. And back to the chair. Get some water too. That wah. You guys getting hydrated? I'm getting freaking hydrated. I gotta use the bathroom a lot though. The only downside of staying high, I'm probably drinking too much water now. Listen, like a racehorse, as they say. As they say in the old country, when everything was based on horses, horsepower. Else is based on horses. Yeah, the measuring units based on. Oh yeah, how many horses tall? Or hands, I guess. What other horse sayings are there? Gotta be a whole bunch of them. Think about it. It's like the before I had a car, I had wagons. Horses were like the thing. Don't have a horse? What the crap? What kind of pauper are you? Don't even got a horse. Jeez, how do you get around? Alright, back in the chair. We're going chat. Alright, so we messed around with the Y, which I think is up and down. So that should allow me to freaking spam my buttons and not totally just destroy the video quality. I could just not freaking spam, I guess. Probably better. Oh yeah, look at that. That hardly changes at all. Weird. Huh. I guess... Oh yeah, how do we look? Oh, we can aim? Man, I don't know. We'll try it. Yeah, this feels weird. Oh, yeah, that's hard to aim the spears. Oh shit, did he die? Yeah, last time we did this, we kept count of our win-loss ratio, and it's pretty depressing. Like a 90% loss rate or something. Although I probably should have started the time counting them, but I guess that only works if you got a preset timer, which we're kind of just open-ended. Till Sung falls asleep. Yeah, I think I gotta change the sensitivity back. This is weird. I do feel like it helps the camera look better though, right? Oh, yeah, like that, trying to throw that spear was impossible. Awesome. Yeah, this is bad. I can't freaking hardly do anything. Got me. Yeah, maybe we'll turn it down a little bit more, or we'll leave it. I'll turn it up a little bit. Bulls. Yeah, I'll turn it up to like maybe 60. Try that. Leave everything else the same. The Pondo, does the warrior axe evade attack feel off to you? It feels like it doesn't work consistently. I haven't tried it, honestly. Here, I'll play a couple rounds with it and see if I can get a feel for it. Like it's just not connecting or something, or what? Or maybe they messed with the range of it or something? Does a normal attack instead of the evade attack animation? Oh, interesting. Oh, that looks normal, isn't it? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, those are fine. That's the normal attack. Oh, yeah, it didn't do it there. It didn't do it there either. There it went. You gotta do it super fast. It's like really quick. And I think you gotta have the stamina for it too. Yeah, so you didn't do it there. There it did it. I don't know if it's broken, it's just the timing is weird. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it feels weird. Yeah, I don't know what it is. You're right though. I can't do it consistently. There, I did it. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's weird. Yep, there it goes again. I did it that time. I didn't use the witness. Yeah, or you can use those clips too, maybe if you want to clip that or something. But yeah, it's something's off with the timing. I don't know what it is. It's like you have like the window's too small or something for it, or it's just smaller, which I don't think is probably intentional. But maybe. Impossible! You must be the chosen one. The one that called The Giga Chad.
That's right, I am.
I'll get you next time, Giga Chad. Yeah, that was a losing fight. Pushing a wizard on a freaking tower. Bad news of witness bug trickery about it. Yeah, have them fix that shit. It feels weird. I feel like the window got closed is what I would guess. So I got to do like almost instantly. But I don't know if that's intentional or, you know, I don't know why they'd make that intentional though. Huh. Maybe we'll try at the end of the evade. Ah, maybe at the end of the evade. Yeah, at the end of the evade it works. You gotta do like a full evade. Yep, that's how you do it. It's a full evade. You can't evade at the beginning. Or you can't trigger the attack until the end of the
You ready, brother?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, let's go. Go. Where'd he go? There he goes.
Good fight.
Did it? Yeah, the window is, it's not the full evade, it's only like the very end of it you can do it. Strange. Can't imagine that's intentional. I don't know what they would have changed to break that though.
How the fuck are you here already? Holy fuck, you're a slippery one, huh?
Ryan, anyways. Oh shit, get the shield out. Why am I running like full speed? This is weird. I feel like I'm running like way too fast or something. Yeah, do you guys see this? Like running full speed. That's like the Warpath skill. Right?
You got a meds yet? Fuck me.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my last 2 bandages here. I got like 0 health. Am I running am I running like really fast on your screen?
A little too fast on my screen, yeah.
Yeah. But is that the Warpath? Is that the Warpath skill?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm only level 3. I don't have it, so I don't know what's going on.
You're a demon for level 3, dude. GG's, man. Oh, I've killed you a couple times. You're getting better.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. That's weird. That was strange. Oh, maybe Warpath has something to do with that evade attack. Interesting. Huh. Well, we found some new exploit buggy thing. We do the... Let's try it. Let's see if we can reproduce it. If we do the evade attack with the axe, we'll see if it triggers that quick run thing. Yeah, you gotta wait till the end of the evade. I messed that up. Waited too long on that. Did it? I waited too long on that teleport. Gotta get that timing better and then charge up the heavy axe swing. Because he jumped off the ledge and I didn't follow him, which was the good play. Then I missed the capitalization on his retrace. Teleport, retrace, I don't know what the hell you'd call it. Can't remember the name of that skill. My favorite one though. The gravity well's probably better, but I just think that one's got way more potential for like diverse plays and stuff. Yeah, this feels better. It doesn't shake quite as bad. trying to do my thing. Trying to punch her, but I get his trigger. I don't know if she's interrupting me or I gotta stop using that thing. It's so bad. This looks so cool. Like punching, like grabbing him and then punching him and knocking him down. But they can dodge. You grab them and then they have a full like second they can dodge out of it. So it's kind of, I don't know. I gotta figure out a better way to use it maybe. Oh, when they're stammed out. Okay, that's the only time you can use that. Is when they're stammed out. And then you can punish hard because you can grab them and they can't move. They could try to dodge it, but they're not going to be able to dodge that without an evade. That was quick. That was quick.
Yeah, Wizard's fucking busted, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, once you like really get the combos and like get the timing of them, you can just freaking murder with that class right now. I think that's fine though. I think it's cool to have like a flavor of the month, you know. And like, wouldn't it kind of be underwhelming if like, here's the new class, guys, and it's just like super underpowered and like it's not fun to play at all? Like, wouldn't that kind of suck? I think I'd much rather have a overpowered class for an introduction and kind of discover what's really fun about it, and then kind of bring it back in line with the rest of the characters. I don't know. That's how they've been developing it. I think that's a good way to do it. It does kind of create like a flavor of the month though, which I think is kind of inevitable anyways, so the more mindful you are about that, the cleaner your development can be. But then you have to chain nerfs and the outcry from it. Look at all the compilations of rogue nerfs. Wait, why do you have to chain nerf? Sorry, I was like yapping. I don't remember what the frick I was saying. Then you have to, like, I made a suggestion. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, Wizards OP. Okay. But then you have chain nerfs and the outcry that comes with it. Look at the complaints about rogue nerfs and warrior nerfs last season. True. Yeah, nerfs feel bad, right? That's the one kind of terrible thing about it, is it feels bad. It's important to get it closer to the target. I agree. The closest you can get to the target, well, I don't know. Then again, like I said, if it's not OP, people can't really figure out what's fun about it, because the amount of testing that they can do internally is really small compared to what we can throw at it. So I feel like there's almost this window you got to give them when they enter a new class. I think maybe more heavy PTR testing, like maybe even like open PTR testing, to get more people on these things before they get released. And if the game does take off, maybe, you know, and keep growing that more internal, or not internal testing, but I don't know, open testing or something like that. Yeah, more testing, right? That's what it takes. nerfs last season. Another way to do it is you try to bring the other classes up to the level of the OP class, right? So everyone feels powerful. It's a tough balance, man. I don't know. I've always said that's probably going to be the hardest part of this game is just balancing the PvP so it's fun, you know? And something always just doesn't feel broken. They need to give more playtime testing. Yes. More time play testing. We kind of just have to chalk it up to early access, you know, like we're doing the testing now. You know, I wish the game was like freaking baked in the oven for another 5 years before. Well, actually, I don't know. I've been enjoying. Oh shit, let's run ads before we do this. Let's run ads before we get in there. We can chat and oh, never mind. Shit, we're doing both. Crap, chat. I ran ads and we're about to fight. This has felt so rushed. See after ads. Yeah, it does feel rushed. Yeah, it's totally rushed. And I think they're doing the best they can, but I think probably money pressure. Crap, I think we broke it because we canceled it. Crap, broke the game. Run ads. And the new Civ 7 VR commercial actually makes me want a Quest. I like the Civ games. Oh, actually, I only played gotta reboot the game. It sucks. Broke it. Oh, might just be able to leave game. Okay. Yeah, we broke it by hitting the leave or whatever. Oh, what the crap is this? Technomancer, the frickin' 14 viewer raid? Huge. Frickin' give him a huge. Show off the frogs. Let them know what's going on here. Huge. Oh, we're gonna switch to wizard too, I guess. Said I was gonna switch after an hour. What's up, Techno? How's your stream, man? Are you playing some Legacy? I haven't really checked out any of the other streams. I've just been kept my head trying to focus on this. I haven't like looked at anything else. I noticed there's a shitload of streamers though. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you very much. Appreciate the attention. Appreciate the eyes. How's the matches going for you? I get my ass kicked. This game's hard. Despite me playing like probably over 600 hours, I'm still pretty bad at it. Impressively bad. I think that's why I enjoy it though. Like if I could just dominate, I think I'd get bored with it. But it's a real challenge for me, so it keeps me coming back. I do eventually get stressed though and have to go play something chill. I'll go like play some Valheim, go plant some flowers or some shit. But yeah, I die a lot. I think I have like a 90% loss rate or something. Pretty low. Not much of a PvPer, honestly. I'm here more for the adventure, like the open world kind of exploration vibe. But I like to practice PvP and try to get good at it, you know? Got him. That was close though. 90% loss. Pretty much where I'm at. Having a beer right now? Hell yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, I can only take so much. I'm old. I'm an old guy, man. My hands hurt if I play this game too much. You know what I mean? I rated original Nax Ramus, right? Like with very few add-ons, so I used to spam keys for like 5 hours at a time during raids for like 20 years straight. Hands are pretty much. I'm just old. When Frozen North comes out, you're playing Valheim with us on our server? Dude, I definitely will, Pondo. I love Valheim. Did you see the new teaser today? They teased a new monster, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I play other games too, Tech. I'm not sure what you're into. But I have like PvP games I play, and then I have like chill games I play, and I kind of just like rotate. There's a whole series, Pondo. I don't know if you've seen it. It's a whole series of Bloodtooth, The Adventures of Bloodtooth. Where like one of their characters, one of the devs' characters, like makes it to the deep north and like start exploring. And yeah, I love that game. That's one of my other favorite games. Is Valheim more survival? Yeah, it's a survival crafting game set in a Norse forsaken world. You're like a dead Viking. Oh shit. It's pretty badass. We like to play fighters and warriors. That's kind of my main thing. I have been playing wizard though, just because I'm kind of invested in leveling all the classes, just so I have like an opinion about them, you know. Is that him? Not him. Dude, that totally hit him. Get the crap! Get the shield out! No! You got me. Yeah, I messed up there with my weapon switch. I couldn't get my shield back. Yeah, Valheim's like... I got like 4,000 hours in Valheim. What I like about it is like... Snowy Gremlin, yeah. It's kind of like a Surtling or something, maybe. So what I like about that game is, so like I play different games for different strengths, right? Like legacy strength is combat and PvP. Like I think that's where it really, really shines. Valheim really, really shines in like the semi-procedural world generation, and the building kits are really fun. And then combat's like third or whatever, you know. So I kind of switch back and forth depending on what I'm in the mood for. But this is... I play some Sea of Thieves too, I guess. But this is kind of my main PvP game. Despite it being early access and, you know, still pretty light on content. It's still really, really fun. So that's awesome. Dude, so that's another game I got like 4K hours in. Like, really into it. It's really good. Despite all of the... Hello. I have the high ground. Huge. Not having fun on the rogue?
Dude, I'm only like level 11 right now, and
yeah, I'm level 3.
I think I'm getting it, and then like I can't win a single 1v1 right now.
Yeah, I'm level 3, man. It feels bad. Like all my traits that I want are locked away. But I've been able to beat rogues probably the most. I've been playing for the last couple hours.
Gotcha. Yeah. See, I've been playing like since Saturday.
Nice, nice.
I haven't played Warrior yet, bro, but I know he's very hard to beat.
I love him, dude. He's my main, man. He's the guy I played most of my time with.
I don't understand, like, once I get hit with combos, like, I can't get out of it sometimes, I feel like.
If it's a good combo, you're not going to be able to. Like I really try to line up staggers that overlap, so then you can't get out of it. But they're taking more and more away from us. We had all these animation cancels last patch, which was sick. I mean, I could go 0 to 100 on people if I did it right. But yeah, there's still a couple of them I can catch you with.
Yeah, yeah. See, like I play duos. I've been playing like duos and trios a lot, and I'm better
nice.
like as a team. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? But like 1v1s, bro, I'm fucking getting my ass handed to. Like my teeth are getting kicked in.
Yeah. Well, I'm an old vet too, man. Like I got hundreds of hours. Been playing since pre-alpha, so I don't feel too bad.
Oh, gotcha. I think a lot of these dudes I've been playing are like really, really good too.
Yeah, these deathmatch, because first of all, nobody knows about deathmatch unless they happen to look at the map and see it, or they're in the Discord, right, and they're paying attention. So this is definitely sweaty as hell.
Yeah. No, I thought I was understanding my combos quite a bit, but
Have you been hanging out in the Have you been hanging out in the social hub at all?
I went there one time and everyone just kind of wandered away from me.
Nobody, yeah. I've been hanging out. I've been trying to hang out in there more and like help people learn combos and stuff. Do you got any questions that I could answer maybe? I don't know if I could help or not, but.
Oh, dude, it's really just learning it, bro.
Yeah, you just got to go through it.
You know what I mean? Like it's hard to learn all this. Like I'm honestly like I'm not big into games like this.
Yeah, me neither, dude.
I'm
sweaty.
I'm big into looter shooters. You know what I mean?
Like okay.
Looting wise. So, but like this isn't so like all this is kind of new to me in a way. But like I get the sweaty part of it. It's just like I don't know.
You've been watching any streams? You've been checking out any of the?
No, I've been seeing clips a little bit, but no, I haven't been watching a lot. No, I watched.
There's a couple guys who are doing pretty good guides and stuff. There's not many of them out there, but there's like 2 or 3 guys. We got some pretty good PvP tip videos.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of hidden tech. I mean, for me, discovering it's kind of part of the fun. But if you're like not having fun, you know, I would suggest maybe looking into. And I'm kind of mid,
I have
but
fun on like duos and stuff, but like 1v1 right now, the past like 6 games, I played 6 games already.
Yeah.
0-6.
No, I think rogues are bottom of the tier this season so far. And then warrior maybe second, and then priest, and then hunter, and then wizard on top. That's kind of how I feel.
Yeah, wizard's really good. Wizard's so hard.
Wizard's way OP, dude.
Like whenever they're really understanding the combos and everything.
They'll nerf it. They got to see kind of what happens though, right? There's only so much internal testing they can do until they release it and give it to us. And so right now, I think what they're doing is they're erring on the side of overpowered, because then they know where the balance is, right? They know it's overtuned.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks because, eventually they're going to nerf it and that feels bad. I don't know. It's tough. I think we need to do more testing before we release, right? Like they had,
I agree.
They had, so this time they did have VIP PTR, but maybe open the PTR up to everybody so we can get like way more people in there and get more stuff fleshed out.
Yeah.
Because no one likes getting crapped on for the beginning of the season, and then I don't know.
Yeah.
Development's tough, man.
I might switch to like try to maining wizard and like. I'm pretty good at hunter. You know, I still got. It's just learning.
Hunter's strong,
and,
dude. Hunter strong is F right now. I got lightning arrowed by some nerd and like 2-shot me.
Yeah, and
it's wild.
Priest is really good. I heard
yeah,
wanting a priest is very hard.
Yeah, there's a couple guys like Swan's one guy who I can never beat. Swanifier, if you ever look him up, he's super good PvPer, and it basically doesn't matter what class he plays. I just can't beat him.
That's funny.
But yeah, he was playing priest a little bit ago, and he's just like dropping these big nukes on me and just cooking me in like 2 seconds. I'm like, what the crap?
Yeah. And see, I'm only using like common stuff too, like when I'm fighting. You know what I mean? That's all I have. It's just like the white stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. In the open matches, yeah, that's rough. I mean.
Yeah, that's all I'm using right now. So like whenever I'm going against someone like green, blue, or purple.
No, forget about it, dude.
It's really tough.
No, forget about it, man. That's a big underdog fight. I just run.
And solos is chill. Like I've met like there's a lot of like people that just hang out in like solos more or less and just farm, I guess, more or less.
That's what I do. And if like somebody looks new, I'll usually like try to VoIP with them and then like give them something or kind of Care Bear them up a little bit. You know?
I met with like a whole group of us, bro. We were all grouped up, and this dude was like telling me about like his YouTube.
Nice.
He dropped like a video and shit. I didn't watch it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it's fun to socialize and a little bit of teaming is okay, I think. You know, like there's a little gray area there, but
I've teamed before, but I'm also new to it, so it's not like I was doing anything.
The only stuff that bothers me is when people like hang out on Discord and like try to do it, you know, then they run around with like swarms of like 5 people ganging on one. It's just plain that sucks.
No, that's crazy.
But yeah, I try to hook up with people in solos and, you know, kind of show them around or give them an item or there's not many because I mean, it's so competitive too, right? You want to get that stuff, man.
Yeah.
The loot's got value, right?
Loot, bro, yeah.
Yeah. I love this game though, man. You should, try something else if you're not having fun on the road, man. Like.
Yeah, I might try to switch it up and try to main really something else.
Right, Wizard. I've been
level 20, so
yeah, I would. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe stick on the rogue till you level, and then switch to. I've been switching between Wizard and Warrior because Wizard just cooks, and then Warrior's a little more challenging, so I kind of bounce between the two.
Yeah.
And pretty fun. I don't know. You just don't take it too seriously, man. Right? Like, you know, the game's broken in certain ways, and like, sometimes you just get no-win scenarios, man. You know?
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. But if you wanna get it, bro, and
one of us is going to Valhalla today.
All right, let's get it.
Come for you, brother.
Okay, hold on. I was trying to hit my F3, which is
what's
my
F3?
Smoke.
Oh.
My smoke, but it was not like popping down, and it was just
Heal up.
I wasn't
heal.
trying to fight right there.
You got any meds left?
Yeah.
Yeah, top off. Get topped off. You're trying to throw a smoke bomb and it wasn't going off?
Yeah, it says I used it, but I didn't see it go off.
Oh shit. Yeah, I probably interrupted it and like it consumed. Yeah, I think that's a bug. It's not supposed to consume it or set the cooldown off when I interrupt it. Because I think it's got a wind up, right? Like you got like a little 2-second window.
I'm gonna just try to use it. Use it.
Throw it and pay attention to the animation. I think it's like a 2 or 3 second wind up. And I can hit that before it goes off. And then it cancels it. And you're not supposed to consume it or trigger your cooldown or something. I don't know how it's supposed to work, but I think that's what happened.
That's what I was trying to hit the whole time, and I couldn't do it.
Yeah, that's frustrating, man. All right, you ready?
All right, let's get it. Yep.
Round 2.
Holy fucking movement, bro. It's not a war movement. Like, I can't even hit nothing.
Let me send you to Valhalla.
Did you, brother?
Yeah, rogues need some love, for sure. I could have let him beat me, but I don't know if there's much point in that. Gotta toughen them up, you know? Poke at them a little bit till their skin gets thick. You seem cool, though. He was holding it together pretty good for playing, you know, probably the weakest class. Some people get really tilted, man. Now we never feel bad for rogues. Yeah, dirty rats. Dirty freaking rats. Pickpocketing you. He could have been trying to pickpocket me the whole time. No, all the classes have their ups and downs. Man, like, do you guys remember when Rogue was like super OP? When he could like stay invisible forever? He could go through walls and just like loot entire rooms. Warriors had his limelight. Right now the Wizards in the limelight. And Hunter's pretty strong too. Hope it's not our homie again. Sounds like Wizard. Yeah, Wizard. Go. Go. Oh, got me. Me.
Indeed.
Wizard. That's pretty fun. Burn boards. Eating pretty good right now too. Yeah, I don't think I've beaten a priest yet. Yeah, I don't think I've beaten a priest yet. I think I've pretty much only beaten rogues. Maybe a couple wizards. Mostly rogues. Which kind of makes, I mean, there's kind of like a tier, right? There's like a kind of a tier of rankings. Warrior's usually on top. Warrior, hunter, I don't know, man. Depends a lot who's playing it. There's so much hidden tech that, like, even if you're like moderately skilled, you don't know about it. If you haven't discovered these like hidden kind of mechanics. Yeah, there he is. It's close, man. Yeah, man, we gotta level these characters up, though. And we gotta play Sea of Thieves, but having fun. Is that the iron grip you use? Is it knockdown? It is a knockdown. It's really tough, though. Because it's slow. Like, it's a 2-part attack. So the first part grabs them. And that's like a little, like, almost like an incapacitate. And then there's like a 1-second delay, and then it punches them and knocks them flat. So it's really hard to land. It's basically, you only want to use it if they're stammed out. It's a really good thing to use. Or if someone's newer and like maybe they not aware of it or something, you can get away with it. But most players who are aware of it will just dodge out of it. Oh! Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh my god. Are you okay? Are you alright down there?
My legs hurt. Put me out of my misery.
Life alert if you're injured.
Love you.
Life alert if you're injured. Gotta call.
Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, Iron Grip used to be better. I still use it like in these death matches because it's free and it just looks so cool. But the only time you should probably use it is when they're stammed out and they can't dodge. Because yeah, they'll just sidestep it and then you're freaking wasting. But yeah, it's a free knockdown, which is huge. And it looks cool. There he is. Yeah, I wouldn't say never, but I have so much trouble weapon switching. That was super close.
Damn, GG.
That was close, dude. Change the whopping condition. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I've never been able to do it consistently. I'm always like inputting a. I think you can't switch if you're inputting something else, maybe. And I'm like kind of a manic player, like I'm spamming buttons. So I think that's maybe what messes it up. I'm like trying to. You can move when you switch. I don't know. I haven't been able to ever do it consistently though. And it kind of makes me not do it as much. So I can't. Like there, I did it. It didn't work. So I kind of tend not to do it because if I flub that, man, that's bad, you know. No, I got the bleed on me. Heal up here a little bit. There's our safe house here. This is where we come when we're in trouble. Here. Bleed hurts. I don't have any bandages. There he dodged it. Ah, GG.
GG.
Yeah, see, he dodged the punch. You bandage the bleed off? Ah, okay. You're right, I should know that. Doesn't bandage remove all afflictions, or not? Or is it just... Oh no, it's just... Yeah, bandage is just for bleed. Then you could have the potions for the poison. Is there anything to get rid of the skeleton curse one? I can't remember. That's the bad one. Might just have to ride those ones out. The hunter. Or wizard? A hunter. Why isn't my stamina regenerating? Get rid of it. Oh shit. GG again!
GG, sir.
Oh, I think it's different place, different person. Those hunter fights are tough. Rune, I'm not sure. Nothing comes to mind. Oh, okay, so yeah, maybe it is just pure. I know there's there's one for potions, I know, or poison, I know that. At least there used to be. Oh, that was an elixir though. I think they removed all the elixirs. Yeah, I think less potions maybe is better. It's cool to have like this huge array of them. But like Chris was saying today, I think consolidating is maybe the move. And so like it's more mindful instead of just like, oh, here's everything, you know? Which I guess is a good, I think also maybe a good way to start development is keep it wide open and then pare it back. Oh, punching time! Missing you to Valhalla.
GG's. Messed up. Terrible.
Set up terrible? That was a good fight. Fun. But then again, I usually have fun and I win. It's pretty rare. I kind of wish I would have kept track of my record, but like I said, it's hard to really judge it unless you have like a set time. They do release like a kill list though. In the Discord they'll post, I think top 20 they'll post. Just over the course of match. I think this one's gonna be open a long time. It's like till 9 or something.
Good fight.
GG, brother. Yeah, rogues. They need some more tools, I think. I think that's like the only class I've consistently been able. That's a good test. What class can Blobart consistently beat? Buff them. The only class that I can consistently beat. Well, they probably need a buff if Blobart can beat them. Yeah, Tech, thanks for the raid, man. That was awesome. Always fun to get some more eyes on you. You're mostly just sitting here talking to yourself. Looking harder than the wizardess.
My legend, Doobsong, it's Infernox.
Huge. I love you, man.
GG, I love you, man.
This guy's really cool. I don't think I've ever been able to beat him. He's one of those guys. There's probably like 10 guys that play this game that are just freaking cracked. Yeah, he's tough. But good sportsman. I don't think I've ever seen him get tilted or freak out. Then again, he never loses, so I guess he's always having fun. I don't know. Yeah, him and like YOLO are kind of a team. Like the EU rank oneers. Oh, he's also playing on ping too. I got like 0 ping. He's probably like 200, 300. The only way I can handicap him, I gotta hide in the West servers. That's him again. I'm stuck. Can't move. Oh, I'm gonna get cooked. Oh shit, there it is. Oh. Tried. I tried. Felt like he's giving me a chance there. But yeah, that was a little bit better, but good players, man. Yeah, it's just Priest maybe higher than Wizard. I don't know. I haven't really watched much, to be honest. I've been out of town and really had a chance to get my gaming on. But yeah, next week here, I should be able to get a lot of game time in. Now let's try it. I mean, the thing is, we do block a lot, so that other chess piece is pretty nice. Hard to catch him, he's a pretty good kiter. Wizard still dumps them because of the silence. It feels closer. Yeah, that silence is nasty. When you, I can't even do my shit. I'd figure a warrior wouldn't have like any magic abilities that could be silenced. Well, I guess the shouts, right? But I don't. Wait, do I have a shout? I don't have a shout. I got rampage. Yeah, I don't think rampage should be able to be silenced. The shouts, though. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Silence should only lock you out of spells, right? Or like shouts, which are obviously, you know, something to be silenced. But rage-based skills, I don't think that's really theme appropriate. Maybe balance appropriate though. I'm not sure. It seems kind of off theme. Couldn't charge out of it. Sometimes I've been able to charge out of it. Sometimes I can't. Not sure why. A lot of horns, a lot of spears. Go. Gotta really get a really good gank on him, otherwise toast. Back down to our base rage. Takes like 60 rage now to do a rampage. So you're not rampage until like hit 10 times before. This guy's annoying. That's how you play it. Just kite. Man, that feels bad as a warrior. Getting kited. I feel like a bull with like a ring in his nose getting led around. It's like each step just hurts. You gotta go forward. You gotta close that gap. You just gotta hope they mess up. Yeah, you can't even attack. Not sure about block. I think you can still evade. Okay. But you can't even attack. Yeah, that might be a little too much. I think spells, it makes sense. And like shouts or something like that. Like rage-based skills, actions should all still. Yeah, but maybe it's a balancing. Maybe the wizard will be really weak. If that's the case, then. Crap.
GG.
GG, brother. Here. Yeah, you gotta use those spears, right? To close the gap. You only get like 5 though in this match, which is kind of tough. I like to just use them whenever though, because they have block damage or whatever, like 3 pip block damage. I was getting my butt kicked by warriors with them. I was playing the wizard, and he's only got 3 block pips. And I was just holding that block, and they were just like breaking me with those spears. Yeah, the spears are really powerful, right? Like that's one of our best. Not a gap closer. It's just like a mid-range attack, I guess, but. Definitely one of the better ones. Super close, dude. Close. Remember when they did like 400 damage and had no CD? I loved it. It was so much fun. Drip was hilarious. Yeah, if I remember to do it, it works really well. I think it looks so badass too. You're just like grabbing someone and punching them. Oh, that reminds me, I seen a warrior in the social hub earlier, and he was completely naked, and he was like punching people. Is that a thing now? Do warriors have, I suppose I could try it. Do we have unarmed combat? Has that always been a thing? I don't know. But yeah, he's like punching people like 200-300 damage. I was like, what the crap? Go over there. Wave at him. Oh, we got our freaking flex back. Huge. So did we decide? You doing death ball too? I kind of like this guy here. Ah! be cool. No idea. Definitely has not been a thing. Okay. Yes, match. Got a raid. We got tons of chatters. Stream's been going pretty good today, guys. We even got a sub. We got a freaking subscription. I think we are going to change games later, but let's maybe just, I don't know. I kind of want to do the questing in Greenwood, though, to level. What's up? This is Sam Dude again. 3 in a row. Are you ready? Send you to Valhalla, brother. Poor guy. 6-3 in a row. Fighting warrior. Wait, do I have Ograms? Still, because I think that's what I just did. I tried to charge up a heavy. Wait, it didn't even charge. It did like the overhead. Oh no, we bugged. Oh no, we're good. That's what's been happening though. Sometimes we get stuck right there in that loading. Clear. Eve? Hello? Stay home? I left. Hello? Anybody home? It lagged out too, like how I kind of lagged out at the beginning there. Oh. Well, guess we leave. Either left or I think glitched. Cause I hung for a couple seconds there. I joined. Possible. Did too. Oh, no, I hear him. Go again. There he
You
is.
get down from there.
I got the high ground.
You get down from there, Obi-Wan.
Not today.
You'll never defeat me, Obi-Wan.
But I am your father.
Obi-Wan.
I'm gonna axe him.
You're my father, Obi-Wan.
Ask you a question. Impossible!
Take that, Obi-Wan.
It's impossible! Strike me down, and I will become more powerful than you can ever imagine.
I love you, Dad. I love you, Obi-Wan.
I love you too. Top tier RP right there. Top tier. Very original, unique RP. No one's ever seen anything quite like that before. Yeah, that's the kind of RP we're getting. This nerd shit. This quotes. I can't think of anything original. Just regurgitate lines from movies. Getting in some matches though, fam. We're getting freaking sweaty here. Yeah, 5 minutes till ads, so let's do one more and then we'll roll some ads. But I just really try to keep the ads away from like gameplay, you know, like I know ads suck, but we gotta watch them. I usually just take a little break, get some water. Yeah, we'll do this last one, then we got 5 minutes on the pre-roll, so. Last thing we wanted someone trying to come in and meet us for the first time. And have to set through like 5 minutes of ads, you know. Better that it's like a plan thing, you know. Slippery. You just slipped me. No more horns, no more spears. Oh no. That was a nice reset. I don't know I got any freaking horns or spears. Oh no, I still got spears. Holy crap, I got horns too. Oh, why do I still got... Okay, yeah, whatever, I'll take it. Apparently there's infinite horns, infinite spears. The Zero still gave me horns and spears, which is nice. Because only 5 of each is pretty small, trying to win battles. I mean, I pretty much go through them every time. If it's like a long fight, you know. Oh crap. Oh crap, or ads after this one. Messed up. We only got 2 minutes, so hopefully we'll try to end this one quick. We don't want pre-roll timer to run out. Now that I know I got infinite horns, freaking. Yeah, they don't even give me a full stack. Give me 3, 2. What? Dude, that's kind of lame. That's weak. Need more horns. Dang, dude. Nice one.
Thanks, man. Was that you in the last game?
Who is this?
Salty.
Yep. Yeah, I think we've had like 3 or 4 games, dude. Yeah, GG.
Gee, man. Yeah, that freaking took the wrong skills. But GG.
Oh no.
Oh, I can rev you? I can res you here?
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. It'll break it. You won't get the point. Execute me. Send me to Valhalla. Gotta die by the steel, folks. Gotta die by the steel. Alright, so now we're doing ads. Alright. Take a little break here. Run some ads, and I'll be right back. Do a 3-minute ads and then 60-minute gameplay. If anybody doesn't have ads though and they want to yap, let me know. Still be on comms, but I'm gonna go refresh my water. Get a snack? You get a snack out of the kitchen? We got any snacks? We don't got any snacks, chat. Oh no, we got freaking, what is this? Artichoke? Artichoke hearts? Oh, nice. Like artichokes in like oil. Yeah, what are they there? Ordered artichoke hearts marinated. Like you. Need a couple more chokes. These are good. Good little snacks. Fairly healthy too. I mean, the oil. Oil's kind of much unless you're doing like keto. It's not bad. Got the sodium too. I think that's like a preservative. Well. Like chomp, like 5 of those. That's good. Water. I'll head back to the chair. Got freaking oil on my hands now. Hang on a second, let me go wash my hands real quick. Yeah, this is level 3, man. If we had max level, this would be way easier. Missing so many of our good traits. Do it. Here we go. Here we go. Put a fork in me. Fine, I'll give up. I think he's trying to execute, but he couldn't. I know sometimes it's weird. Then you gotta hold, or no, tappy. Freaking cooked me. Yeah, wizards are tough, man. They really start blasting you. All you chatters, anybody you got any chatters? You guys getting your drops? Anybody else get anything different from your drops? Like, what are you getting from the final one? I got a blue dagger. I want to try and see what. I never read what was actually in them. Oh, ouch. Oh my god. Wait. That was a different guy. That was wild. So, can't jump at the fireball. Work. Pretty poorly. Fireball's tough, man. Hard to aim it though. That's the trick. We gotta try and really juke the rush. You can't just beeline straight at him. Maybe throw a spear to get him to, Gotta be like a really solid play against him though. Gotta catch them, that's the whole thing. If they get a couple of those big fireballs on you. Gee. I've only seen a couple people try the big scroll casts, which are cool, but I'd like to see more of it. Big meteorite and stuff. Pretty hard to use that. I don't know, kind of situational. Crap. Oh, it's a hunter. I love you. I could have just said GG, right? I didn't have to say I love you. But he had Star Wars names. I love them. Or what was it? Legolas what? It was like a Star Wars and a Lord of the Rings name. Like that's so nerdy. I love it. Huge. Cooked. Bet you that's that same guy too. Oh no, it's different. Yeah, pushing those wizards is tough, man. Once in a while we've been able to catch him, but man, maybe we gotta switch to the axe. Seems like I could block a lot of that stuff though. Yeah, we gotta get better at switching. Switching back and forth.
This is Swanify with all his tricks.
Your Swan? No, this is Blobber.
No, I'm saying it's this one.
GG. GG.
Oh, GG, man.
Thought I was Swanifier? That's a compliment. Staking for the Swanifier. Huge, guys. Huge. Yeah, see, good rogue is good. You know what I mean? Or maybe he said this is like the Swanifier build or something. I don't know. Using all the little tricks and stuff. Which is what you gotta do if you want to win, you know? You gotta figure out the best techniques to approaching fights and then use those. And if they're broken, I mean, and you're trying to win, I think you should almost still use them. Because then the devs say, oh my god, look at that data, that's crazy. Swanifier killed 95 people in 2 minutes with this animation cancel. Maybe we should remove that. You know? So I encourage people to play it, you know, to win. You know what I mean? Steve. Love you, Steve. That was Steve. You guys love Steve too. Dude, see, this is the problem. We've been playing all day and we haven't leveled up. You should really focus on the adventure part before you get into the deathmatch, but having so much fun just spamming these right now. And they're quick too. So this is kind of like the social hub, but you get the normalized gear, which is fun. So then like more casual people like me who haven't had time to like grind all the gear up, you know. I get a free kit in here. Can't take it out or anything, but at least I can experience like, you know, like a more balanced PvP. Because in the open world, you're not going to get. People are going to roll you with like all their best shit. Like they're going to come at you hard as they can, you know. What was that? That was rude. You dodged my spear. Worked really hard to make that spear. I went and chopped a tree down and then like made some metal. Here, take this one. Oh, you jerk. What the crap? Alright, I'm coming down there. That's it. That's it. You're gonna appreciate these spears. What's this? Freaking wizard magic! Freaking silenced! One thing Swan's really good at is breaking off and recouping. Got me. Got me, chat. It's also just good practice for when you do get into the regular game. But yeah, in the regular game, don't expect fair fight. you're probably not going to get it. People are going to try and get every advantage they can. Because the gear is so valuable, you know, and the consumables and all the stuff you're collecting. And whoever gets that like lead edge in the season, it's going to be hard to get ahead of them once they get a good lead. So like for that first week is like super important to like these seasonal games. Use any mods in Valheim? No, I go all vanilla. I've actually never used a mod. There's a couple mods I'm curious about, but
Making it rain.
go. Where'd he go? He ran away. Good reset. Had him there for a second. That dude is pretty good. I didn't think I was gonna get that. Wizards should know better. You like the spear? Yeah, I just love throwing it. It's just so much fun to throw. But I do probably spam it a little bit too much. I could probably use it more strategically. And I just realized I have endless spears in deathmatch right now. And endless warhorns. I'm trying not to be too egregious with it, but man, does it help. Especially the spears. I normally roll with like at least 10 spears. Like I'm definitely spear heavy warrior. Horns I haven't been using as much. I just like say, fuck it, I don't get rage, I guess. I gotta block and shield slam. That's kinda how I've been playing. I kinda haven't even been using rage. Right, I keep hitting the. Does that generate rage for me? I feel like it does, but maybe not. I know it generates stamina for him with a specific gear set. Build up here. Where is he? Show you who the ranged class is. Spear thrower barbarian. This reminds me of Diablo 2 so much. Got him. Hey, brother. Alright, I might be abusing the horns a little bit now. I only get 2, so I don't know. Should I just use as many as I need? Try to keep the horns to 2, but the spears I'm going to use like up to 10. My self-imposed exploit. Spam the CD. Like, I wish, man. I love that. That was so much fun. Because I could, like, I remember fighting other warriors and, like, kiting them with spears. It was, yeah, it was a great time for warrior, man. It really was. And, like, the helmet would, like, generate all sorts of... Point blank spear to work on that guy. Oh god. Oh. Tried. I tried. GG. Infernox, of course. That guy's a champion. Absolute Giga Chad. So clean. See, that's the thing about those guys who I can't beat. They play really just like spamming shit and like go 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 go. But I feel like that's maybe the warrior style, right? Well, not really, because Swan plays pretty careful too. Yeah, see, yeah, this game is like really punishing. So if you play quick like that, you're bound to make more mistakes and then get punished. I like the quicker fights too, though.
You're a ninja, not a warrior.
What? What'd you call me?
You're a ninja.
Ninja warrior.
I'm sorry. You want me to give you a second?
No, dude. Let's go. Let's go. I don't care about win or lose.
Oh, okay.
One of us is going to go.
Ooh, that was a spear win. GG.
That was nice. Yeah, that was nice, dude. Guy speared me right in the head. Sick. Your face. Yeah, the point spear. It's kind of like BM, dude. I love it. But it's good because it's got like 3 block breaks. And then if they do like evade back or whatever, you can still like maybe hit them with a little bit of the range it has. And in deathmatch right now, right? We're getting free ones, so makes it a little bit. Use them a little bit more generously. Another warrior. Dude, that was a close one. I think with all the consumable changes being not in the backpack, they should remove the CDs. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because so that was kind of Chris's ideal game design was like no cooldowns, right? You just have resources that you manage. Simple, right? But then like people are figuring out how to like get too much resource or whatever and just like spam these things. Yeah, because it's really fun to do like, you know, 3 spears in a row like super fast and like, you know, yeah, get the spear kill or whatever. Like, yeah, I don't know. Designing these games and balancing them is so tricky. PvE is like one thing, but PvP really requires a lot of iteration, I think. Oh, I haven't seen a death ball all match. So that was close, dude. I got 0 health.
Grrr.
He was salty. That was Samurai. That was funny. I had 0 health. That was so close. Basically, it came down to whoever got that last attack off. My Quake hit him. Or his Whirlwind got me. He growled at me and quit. He actually growled at me. Oh, what the crap? Stuck on something there. Oh, he tethered me. I can't grab him. God, so close. Jesus, I had 0 health, dude. Good fight. Name is Good Fight. Seriously, last 2 fights I had 0 health. Insane. Yeah, Axe does so much more damage though. You gotta get better at swapping. The shield is nice and tanky, but yeah, overall I like the limited healing though, because I like quicker games. Like I don't really like resetting and like constantly. I think that's kind of boring, honestly. Like I like quicker like time to kills or whatever. Like overall, like the gameplay loop to be longer, but then Sorry,
I was on my phone.
Oh, you're cool, man. Yeah.
Just letting you get high ground. You're gonna need it.
Don't try it, Anakin.
Damn you, Obi-Wan.
Oh no, it's the same guy. Mirror images. Can't tell who's who. Confused warrior. Sneaky wizard. Confused warrior. Sneaky wizard. Impossible!
Oh my god, just damn you, Obi-Wan.
GG, man.
GG's.
This guy's hilarious. Damn you, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan is my favorite. The General Grievous duel. It's pretty sick. Anakin duel, the freaking Vader duel. I gotta rewatch the Vader duel in was it just called Leia? What's the one called with Leia? Oh no, it's called Obi-Wan, but it's about Leia. Yeah, I was kinda I wish I would have focused more on Obi-Wan instead of like the relationship between Princess Leia, which is a cool relationship to explore, I guess, but like Obi-Wan's my favorite. I would have been stoked with like a show about his backstory and like how he became a Jedi. Like, I think that would have been sick. Oh, shit. Embarrassing. I was gonna flex on the high ground, but... Go.
Hi, buddy.
No. I fell, man. I was gonna get the high ground and then flex. That was my plan. And then I fell. My legs hurt. Oh god.
I heard it. I was like, okay. This is my first time playing Warrior, bro.
Oh no way, dude. Yeah, it's my favorite.
Yeah. I heard it's better than what I've been playing.
What you've been trying the? Wait, who is this?
I think Gucci.
Oh yeah, were you playing Rogue earlier?
Yes, I was.
There you go. Yeah, this is the melee class here, man.
Yeah, I was trying Wizard, and then I'm gonna try Warrior.
Yeah, I think as far as like the two melee options, this is my favorite. Rogue is pretty fun, but he's just so tanky, dude. Look at all those block pips you got.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful of that though. Here, do you know how I did that?
So, no.
That was the technical. So hold block, and then just hit attack. Look at that. That just took all my shield pips, dude. if you want to break somebody's block, do that to him.
Okay.
Throwing spears too. Throwing spears will break 3 of their pips. Here, throw a spear at me.
Okay, but it regens, right?
Yep, but if you can get it down to 0, it knocks him into that.
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
You want to go? Want to roll? Want to rumble, brother?
Yeah, but what's the I seen you had a different like sword or whatever. Is that one better? Is that one you think is better than these or what?
I'm kind of a sword and board main. Like I think that's the coolest thing is like having a shield and sword. But the axe's damage is way higher, right? But it's slower, so if you're better, if you're like super high skill, axe is probably going to be what you go with. But it's situational because there's so many block points on this shield. If like a hunter catches you out in the middle of like a field, pull out your shield. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then once you close the gap, then get out your axe. That's probably the best way to do it, is to be able to switch to both, you know. Any other questions?
What's the like the stuff in the backpack? Do you switch anything out for like this stuff?
This kit they put on is pretty much what I use in the.
You cut it out. I think it's because you opened your backpack.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this kit that they have base equip is kind of what my. So this is the good one for block, because the chest piece will feed you stamina when you get hit. But if you're gonna use axe, I would switch the chest piece to the other one there. The was it Brigadiers? And Deathball's probably the best warrior weapon. It's got the most gap closing, like it's got the most mobility. Have you seen the Deathball much, man? The Deathball's wild.
No, what is that?
That's this bad boy here.
What the fuck is that?
So check this out. So watch it. This So the dodge attack is what you really want to do. Try the evade attack. It does a see how much space you go? That's how you catch. That's how you catch hunters. That's how you catch anybody. It's freaking huge, and it does damage on the initial swing, and then you get another damage when you hit him with it. Yep, that's your technical attack. You hold the block and you can shoot the thing. That staggers them. That's kind of similar to like this one here. Those are called technical attacks. You hold block and then you hit the attack button. Every class has a different one. Like the wizard has the like the fire thing it does. Yeah, Deathball's probably the best weapon, I'd say, for PvP, but the shield is probably my favorite personally.
Can I see what this does to you?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, so that's like one of my favorite tools, man. Iron Fist.
See, I can't hit that one because I need a rekey on that one.
That one's really tough. Here, try it again on me.
I'm out.
No, you should have infinite amount in here. Try it again. Or does it not work?
No, that was the F4.
You only have 2 of them?
Yeah, only 2.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna hit you with it, and pay attention. So I'm gonna grab you with it, and then the second one punches you and knocks you down. But you can dodge.
Okay.
You can dodge in between. So let the first one hit you, and then try to dodge the second one. Here it comes.
All
right. Yeah, there you go. So really, the only time that's good is if they're stammed out and they can't dodge.
Yeah.
Then you get like a free knockdown, basically.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can punish. So you can punish.
It's really about timing on that too.
Oh yeah, it's a tough one. It used to be a little stronger, but then they kind of turned it into this.
So why can't I use my Q in my number 2? Is it because my orange bar is drained low?
Yep. Yeah, your rage's got to be.
That's my
amount.
F2.
Yep. So and you get that by either blocking damage or taking damage, or you're using your war horn.
Hit me. or do something, whatever. Hit me again. Keep going. Yeah, I see it moving.
And then, so that the other chest piece will give you rage. I think what is it when you get hit or when you stun damage? Here, look at the Brigandiers. One of the chest pieces gives you stamina, and then one gives you rage. Yeah, dealing damage against stun targets gives you rage. That's a pretty good one. What's up, Christy? Just kind of helping this guy figure out a couple things here.
Same thing with this one too.
Yeah, that death ball is great. Like if a hunter's like in their whirlwindy thing and they're trying to like jump away, yeah, hit him with that thing and it'll knock him down. It's pretty sick.
That's nice. Yeah, that's nice.
But yeah, I'd probably practice with maybe the shield to start, and then either use the axe or the death ball for like damage. You know, that's cool. So that does a silence now, and when that's there, do it again. That was crazy. That locks me out of like everything.
Really, I think that's happened to me before.
Yeah, like watch your skill bars or your attack bars and stuff. Like try to attack when I hit you with it. Oh, it didn't work.
No, it's the.
Oh wait. Oh yeah.
It's the dodge and. Oh yeah, they all disappeared. Yeah, I've seen
that sucks.
That's crazy.
It totally sucks. But like
Yeah,
wizards, like hit a wizard with that, and he won't be able to cast. Or yeah, it's pretty powerful. I don't know if they'll keep it as strong as that is, because that seems pretty strong. But
yeah, so many different combos, bro.
Dude, yeah, this game's deep, dude. And none of this
deep.
Yeah,
it's very deep.
And none of this shit's on the tooltips, which I think is kind of part of the strategy, because like if there's all this shit on the tooltips, you get bogged down with that, you know, and you don't really try because you're like, oh, there's too much shit or whatever. But if they just have the basic stuff, and then you like if you choose to learn it, you can find someone like me, or just you can go deeper if you want. But
yeah, that's dope. What's your name again?
I'm Blabar or Doomsong in the Discord.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Streaming right now. You're famous now.
Oh hell yeah, big famous guy.
10 million people watching you. What do you gotta say? What do you gotta say to the world, buddy?
Hey, shout out my mama.
Hell yeah! All right, let's brawl.
All right, let's get it, brother.
Yeah, toot your horn to get that rage going too.
Let me heal.
Back here a little.
Alright, let's get it.
Ready?
Fuck, I was about to do the dash towards you, bro.
Send you to Valhalla, brother.
Alright, brother. GG.
GG, man. Having fun, that's good. Yeah, this game's hard to learn, man. It's not an easy one. Like I said, I put maybe 600 hours into it now, and I get beat by most people. It's pretty crazy. Panic cries. Let me heal. Let me heal. Yeah, he was hilarious. That guy was great. Good sport, That's what it takes. I think that's the only way you get good at these things is like you can't get so tilted that you stop learning, right? But once you get like so mad, it's just like nothing. Like you're not open to any suggestion. Like no one can give you tips or whatever. Yeah, he seemed pretty cool. You like jumping off here and hitting people with the axe. I got the high ground now, Hunter. How's it feel? How's it feel when someone's got the high ground on you? Crap, now he's gonna win because I don't have the high ground anymore. Gotta get back up to my perch. Oh, messed it up. Oh, got me. See what happens when I leave my high ground. Yeah, no. Heal me. Heal. Let me heal. Yeah, this game's great, man. The combat is freaking intense and complex. But yeah, I feel like I'm learning too, which is fun. I don't feel like I'm totally. I think most fights I can kind of like say, if I would have did this, maybe I wouldn't have died. You know, like, I can't quite see all my mistakes, but it doesn't always feel bad, you know. Like sometimes when it feels like there's no counterplay, right? That feels bad. I bet you I know who it is. Bet you I know who that is. Yep. That's cracked. Huge. Huge cracked. Like I said, I think he's on EU, so. I don't think Heaven's Fury should follow Charge. Yeah, I don't know which one is that. I don't even know which one that is. I've been hearing people say Priest is like crazy this patch though. Is that what you're talking about, or the lock-on one shouldn't follow? It does follow Charge. Yeah, I don't know about that. When he just hit you with? Yeah, I don't know if it should follow or not. I don't know if I have really opinion. I mean, obviously, for sake of my warrior, I'd like that it didn't. Yeah, whatever they got feels pretty tough. I don't know. I haven't beaten many priests decent yet. There he is. There he is. Huge. Got our flex back too. Good. Keep throwing spears at him. Must have hurt him. That's like the next level of the game is the reset. Getting in there and mixing it up and getting some damage doing this one thing. Then you gotta capitalize on it. Actually finish it up. Oh.
GG.
GG, man. Can't beat him. Oh, it's loud. That is Inferno skin. Yeah, priest are strong, hunter and wizard. Yeah, rogue is the only one I can like consistently beat. Oh, crashed. Here, let's reboot real quick. We only got 5 minutes left in our ad, so let's, because there's like memory leaks and stuff still. So hang out with Gandalf a little bit. We're gonna reboot the game, run an ad, because we don't want that thing crashing the game again like that. Chat, are you there, chat? Hear me? Anybody out there? Anybody care? Hello, 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 chat. Gotta reboot the game. Got drops, we got deathmatch. Weird juice going on. We got wizard juice. Having fun, not gonna lie. But yeah, having the leveled character would help. Oh, level 3 sucks. Oh, good. Got none of our traits. But this is really good PvP practice, especially being like under talented. A lot of those talents just kind of fill in the gaps, you know what I mean? Like, that's worthless. That's huge. That's huge. Well, I guess not in deathmatch. That's huge. 10% damage reduction on headshots. 30 rage. I guess in deathmatch that doesn't matter. Yeah, that's huge. Whenever you block break, you get in rage. And I love like the evade shield bash. So and sprint. Yeah, advancing guard, executioner. That doesn't matter. I guess not all of these matter in deathmatch, but like that, like 4 of them out of the on that one. Yeah. So yeah, it helps. Doesn't make or break it, but definitely helps. The Warhorn? Yep. This is crazy. This is insane. That was insane. Ah, that's who that was. Defects. Yep. That guy's King Warrior there. I'm too bad I haven't got to fight him. Maybe he's just getting online now or something. Yeah, he's crazy good. That was nuts. He's dodging more than me in dodge spam city. That's how you do it though. You just, yeah, you gotta stay ahead of him. Yeah, that guy, and there's another, yeah, there's a bunch of good warriors. Undead's another one that always freaking stomps me. Usually wins the these death matches. Said we're gonna play bully. poor rogues. The only ones I could beat. Pondo, what am I supposed to do? This is the Blobbar test. Whatever class Blobbar can consistently beat, they gotta buff it. I'm the baseline. See what I'm saying? I gotta do testing here. No, I'm a bully. Let me feel like a bully for a second. 'Cause I'm so huge. So huge I could bully people. Not the class imbalance, it's me. It's me. I'm a champion. I gotta tie one arm behind my back, I'm so huge. No, this is a pretty good spot for Warrior to be in, I think. Oh, got wrecked. Oh, it's defects again. Jeez. Freaking train freaking. Oh, Kisun. Yeah, he's another killer warrior. Where are these guys coming from? How come all of a sudden? Is there is deathmatch regional? No. Maybe they rotate the regions because I haven't seen. I think these guys are all EU. Kidding? No, Blobbar's a bully. He's a big bully. That's why I'm famous. Is I'm a bully. No, actually, I'm more of a Care Bear than anything. chasing the frickin' ghost again. Oh, thought I had rage. Or maybe he silenced me. Probably silenced me. Noticed, but I couldn't do my thing. Well, 3 stunning defeats in a row. I'm no longer the bully. They're all 3 pretty decisive wins. Pick a warm blood. Warm blood. Oh, what's a warm blood? Is that somebody who's not completely cold and toxic? I do get a little tilted sometimes in games. More so, like Sea of Thieves gets me tilted more because I've played it. Care Bear? Yeah, I don't really like Care Bears because all they do is kind of soften other people up. So then, like, when the real fight comes, they're just like not ready for it, which I think isn't really a good way to help people, right? But I also want to see people get invested in the game too. My goodness, that freaking cooked me. Shot there. Oh, same guy. You wizard last time? You ever stream your SOT sessions? I haven't been playing a whole lot of SOT, and yeah, when I do, I haven't been streaming it. I did make a clip the other day of me tucking on an island and killing a crew of 4, and then stealing one of their best chests and getting away with it. So I have been playing a little bit. Yeah, I just haven't been playing a whole lot. I've been playing other stuff. But I only got like 2 days now to do the battle pass, which I haven't missed one in like 16 seasons, so I gotta do that at some point. Yeah, SOT's another one of those games that I think is really fun to stream because of the combat. Like the player encounters are pretty rich. More so than this game, because like in that game you can have alliances, you can hop on each other's boats and like, you know, really play together. So there's like a little more gray area. Although being able to revive people in Greenwood is kind of starting to feel a little similar, right? It's almost like an alliance at that point. But you can't actually share treasure. Which I think is a good distinction because like, treasure actually matters in this game. It's not just cosmetic, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
He just went in a circle and I hit me somehow.
You can direct the charge.
Yeah, somehow it just like circled around me but didn't touch me. It's crazy.
Oh, well, I'm not that good.
No.
Get the rogue luck. Oh, this could be it.
good fight.
GG, brothers. Very good. Very good memories. Nice. Even had a punny name. Had a punny name. Now I feel guilty for killing him at all. Rogue. No, Pondo told me never to feel bad for rogues. Never feel bad for rogues. What he told me. A wise man once told me. I think in the open world, they're way more dangerous to be nice to because they can pickpocket. You know? They could, like, use their charisma skills and rizz you up. Freaking pick your pockets. Done it before. It's pretty funny. I've had done. Swan betrayed me one time.
What the fuck, man?
Well, you know, stuff. I like steers.
Holy shit. Touch me. Please don't touch me, please. Wait, he curved out like a champion!
My curveball!
No way, bro! I literally didn't dodge because I thought you went for my clone. That was sexy.
No, you can, yeah, you can, are you talking about the charge? You can totally direct it.
I didn't know it was that good with it though. That was nice.
GG, brothers. Let me send you to Valhalla. You could dine with the gods.
Finish me. Finish me.
I will see you in the next one. Your voice getting me. Or throat. We're gonna have to switch to the wizard one of these days. Song is still up. He hasn't flipped the switch yet. I'm surprised. I am surprised. Song is letting us deathmatch our brains out here. But I also like that he like kind of controls it. He's got like this switch you can throw to turn it off and on. And then people kind of, you know, file back into like the other maps or like the social hub to like duel there. Because if you have it like split up this much, it might be detrimental to the population. We have a pretty small community so far, you know. Oh shit, he freaking teleported me upstairs. That was sick. That was pretty slick right there. No lie. I had him going there for a second. Shit, oh shit. Oh, should try to jump that. What was that? Oh goodness. Dude, that first teleport where I went back up to the top of the roof, that was pretty slick, man. That was a good one.
Oh yeah, that was all accidental, I'm not gonna lie.
Some of the best moves are. GG, man. Yeah, some of the best moves are accidental. But yeah, if you could kind of plan that. That's why I like that teleport one better than the gravity, because there's just like that totally threw me off, man. Like I followed him down there to try to finish him up, and he totally got a full recovery out of it. Yeah, hitting me with a teleport and then jumping off something is big brain. Big brain. Oh, Pondo, got a Pondo video here. We'll see Thieves. Yeah, I know you're really into Sea of Thieves too. You got thousands of hours too, you said. What's some of like your biggest titles, or like your biggest used to? How long has it been? Took me 2 years. Oh yeah, yeah. Lots changed in 2 years. So you haven't done Hourglass at all, right? Hourglass wasn't in there. Was the you probably missed the Jack Sparrow. You probably missed the Monkey Island. You quit again just before. Oh yeah, so you came back and you seen some of that stuff. Oh, I did a lot of Hourglass. Okay. So you came back, seen that stuff. That's probably all the newer stuff, right? Did you see the sunken treasure things? Now they got 2 new types of forts, dude. That was at least 2 years ago. I don't remember. They've added so much shit to that game. Have you done Burning Blade? They added the Burning Blade and then freaking camps to correlate with it. It's pretty wild. That's kind of how I hope this game develops, you know? Like, just the maps get more dense, we get more kind of stuff going on in them, get more maps. Maybe a couple more classes. I don't care. I don't need too many classes. I like balance, you know? I like stuff to try and be balanced. So I think less classes, they could do a better job of balancing. More classes would be harder. Yeah, I feel SOT was an extraction game for the genre. You're right, it is. I call it an extraction game hidden inside of a sandbox, because it is more sandboxy, I would say, than it is extraction. But the gameplay loop, like the short gameplay loop, is extraction. You know, you got those extraction points. Was that before? No, I think Tarkov existed still, right? I think there was extraction games. Or maybe just you're meaning before it was like a thing. Yeah, it's kind of like the OG.
What level are you?
3. I think you could hear me. I've been around for a long time, like 7 years, I think. Been around for like 7 years. So SOT's like the example. That's like the game I kind of cite when I talk about like games as a service or like live service games that I think the model is fair, because you pay for the box price for SOT, you pay for the battle pass, and there's the cash shop, right? So it's triple dip, which kind of pisses me off. But then they got a plethora of free content. I've never had to pay for content. You know, I've had to pay for the battle pass to get those cosmetics, which kind of like meh. But the content they've offered, like all the crazy tall tales with like all the professional voice acting and animation and brand new assets, and it's just a staggering amount of good, high quality additions. I compare that to like Diablo 4, which they had all those. They had the triple dip. Sorry, I was yapping. They have the triple dip, but then you got to pay for the freaking expansions. So now, if I want to play Diablo 4, I gotta, you know, buy the freaking expansion. You know, buy all the other shit. Blizzard Spawn, the company. Yeah, I think. Oh, that was DK Dave. That was Dave. Our favorite streamers. Blizzard is fall. Yeah, Blizzard. Ah, man, it makes me so sad. I was such a Blizzard fanboy like back in the day. Oh, headset died. Yeah, OG. Yeah. Orcs and Humans. Diablo 1 was freaking terrifying. I remember going over to like my homie's house. We'd play some Diablo 1. Maybe like 2-3 dudes hanging out, just freaking grinding Diablo. Oh no, it's the Butcher! Everybody'd freak out. It's the Butcher! Run! Classic shit. Or internet, yeah. Yeah, no, it was a great era, man. Like, really great era for that company. But all things come to an end, you right? I mean, gotta have new companies take their place. Got me. Not looking up
Good
guys.
fight. You almost killed me.
GG, brother. I'll get you next time.
I hope so.
Oh, I know that guy. Not looking up guides. Well, there wasn't a lot of guides, and you'd have like one friend who had the internet, and he'd like print out all the freaking guides, and you'd have this like sweaty, grungy, like stapled together thing you'd pass around. Or wait till you go to school and then exchange information at lunchtime. Yeah, different era, man. Era for sure. And I look at people like born in like 2000, like they've always had like a pretty functional internet. Totally different era. That's why like a lot of us older folks don't like the standard of new games, is because we're used to Gold Master copies being the first time we've ever played a game. That are early access where they're actively developing it. And newer generations are totally accepting of that because that's just how it is. But
Warrior! Oh, warrior!
Mountain play!
Get down from there. That's my tower.
I have the high ground.
No.
I'm Obi-Wan. I'm
That's it.
Obi-Wan.
Stop throwing Dimitri at you. I don't like you anymore. I'll just throw them behind you. Fireballs are diversive.
Still love you, I hope you know. Even though you betrayed me. You're evil! You're evil!
I'm sorry, blah blah. I'm not evil.
In my view, you are evil!
I'm a master wizard.
Evil wizard. Yeah, wizards are tough, dude. I remember going to the mall with my mom. I go to the bookstore. Oh, the Zelda guides. Yeah, just try to like memorize. Yeah. Yeah. Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I missed Ocarina of Time. I didn't have a GameCube until pretty late. And I remember getting it for like really cheap. I got what was it, Metroid Prime, and what else did I get? One of the Zeldas, I think, at GameStop for like super cheap. It was like $50 or something. I got like 3 games and a GameCube. But it was late. That was like after Shit, what else was there? Yeah, I had Nintendo, Super Nintendo. I didn't get the GameCube. I had the Super Nintendo forever. And then I got a PlayStation, and I got a mod chip for my PlayStation. One of my buddies.
I'm a master of masters. Wizards are master wizard. I am a good sorcerer. You missed. Oh, that hit. I don't like that. Oh, my clone protected me because I am a master of illusions.
I'm super beautiful.
Taste my meteor. Combust by Master Wizard.
Tastes like marshmallows.
This class is very overturned.
That's fun though.
GG's, blah blah.
Did it? Ocarina was N64. Oh shit. That's right. Yeah, I didn't have N64 either. The only time I had N64 was I rented it. I rented it one weekend and I got to play Shadows of the Empire down at my buddy's house. Youngin', you think you're older than me? I don't know. I'm pretty old. Yeah, I had Nintendo, and I had Super Nintendo, and then I didn't have another console until PlayStation. And then after PlayStation, then it was GameCube, right? And then it was Wii. And then, yeah, I went from PlayStation to computer. I got a computer in 1999, and then I haven't looked back. I haven't had another console. But I went back and like regathered some consoles and some old games, some retro games that I play once in a while. Well, I got a Switch recently too, which I think is really cool. Because you get the little cartridges, but they're gonna brick new shit. I'm like, what? That is like not why I buy Nintendo products, you know. I play them because I can play them forever, you know. Like once I have the cartridge or whatever, it's mine, you know. I think that's really cool. Trapped. Frickin' vines, dude. Hide. Let's go try to hide here. Shit. I screwed it up. You'll follow me, money. Escaped again. Got me.
Jesus, I'm literally 1 HP. That's fine.
Nice, GG, dude. Yeah, that was tough. You're sweating. I made him sweat a little bit. 41? Yeah, I'm Gen X. I figured that out recently. Which has like a range of ages, right? See what is technically Gen X. I think that's what I am. So I was born between 1965 and 1980. So 46-ish. That was until 1980, yeah. Okay, you got me, old man. What are you talking about, old man? I ain't no freaking old man. No, I'm ancient as far as the internet's concerned, dude. I'm dust. I'm freaking dust, dude. Gen X online is technically boomers. Technically speaking, that's a boomer. I think anybody over 25 is like a boomer, right? Him. Hear him. No? Doing a vacuum cleaner? They suck! Do some flexing. Gooch. I have the high ground. Flex on him. It's a wizard. I've seen him. It's a wizard. Don't try it. Don't try it, Anakin. Yeah, it's kind of weird. There's only like 2 places to grab it. Let me show you. You should be able to. Yeah, you gotta come over here, this side. You can get up like either of these walls. Here, or here. Here. But this one's kind of tricky. You gotta go back here.
Ah, I got you.
And then over on this side too. Here you can get up. But that little weird spot in the middle there, I don't know.
Yeah, this side right here, I was bouncing off every time I tried it.
Oh, there I did it. Yeah, it's kind of wonky. I love the mantling in this game, but it's hard to get it consistent all the time.
Yeah, I agree.
But I think it's really cool, like all the verticality, especially like with Priest. Oh man, so much fun using Ascend.
I haven't played that class yet.
Oh, it's great, dude. Kind of like Wizard, but like really, really floaty. Like you can literally stop falling and like float. It's crazy.
What weapon choice do you like on that? Do you use
I'm a sword and board nerd. Oh wait, are you talking about Priest?
Yes, Priest. Yeah.
I don't really play Priest too much. I like level them all and stuff, but like I mostly just play Warrior and then whatever the kind of the flavor of the month is. But
nice.
What about you? Are you newer?
Yeah, I just started playing this weekend when the free.
Oh, hell yeah, dude! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, sir.
I've been playing Rogue and Mage.
Ooh, Rogue's in a tough spot right now. I'd definitely say he's like last on the tier of like power. It's like the class I've been able to consistently beat in these death matches here. And I usually kind of use that as like a. Have you been having fun with it? Have you been doing pretty good? You feel or?
I haven't even tried the death match. This is my first time.
Oh, okay.
The
cool,
Rogue, so 50-50.
What about the Wizard? He's pretty powerful, right?
Just started playing it, so I'm not really that skilled in it yet.
Okay. Yeah, I think kind of the consensus this season so far, it's like maybe Hunters, S tier, and then Wizard, and then Warrior.
Really?
Or maybe,
Hunter, huh?
Or maybe Priest. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard Priest is pretty crazy too. Yeah, Hunter's got this.
Priest is the only thing I've never been able to kill yet. It's
crazy
with the shield and the invulnerability.
If they know what they're doing, yeah, if they know what they're doing, it's a nightmare. Yeah, I pretty much play Warrior, and I've been playing the wizard a little bit, but I'm on like level 3, so it's like my second day playing the season. But I'm like an old alpha tester, dude. Like probably
Cool.
600 hours something.
How do you like it now that the new patch with the new maps and stuff?
Great. I think it's huge. I'm not a huge fan of the crafting system, honestly. Like the whole thing, like with all the vendors and stuff, like in the UI. Like I want that like in the world. I want that in the social hub. You know.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
And like build a guild house, that's like an invite only. But I don't know if we'll ever get that. I mean, that's like some pretty high, design shit. But
I think one of my only gripes in the menu is the UX for like your inventory and then your traders, your vendors. It's like the flow just doesn't flow for me. I'm constantly like wanting to see my inventory, but then I can't, and I gotta go inventory.
There needs to be
bounce back and forth.
Did you listen to the dev talk today?
I have not. No, is it on YouTube or something?
Well, they stream it on the Discord, and then sometimes they stream it on Twitch, and then they'll put it on YouTube. But anyways, one of the things they were talking about making that UI a little bit slicker, and like maybe a sort button they're working on, and then like maybe a button that sucks all your resources into like the loom, into the processor basically, or whatever.
Okay.
I'm more of a fan of like Valheim kind of style crafting,
Yeah.
That's kind of my thing. The thing I gave him a 10 out of 10 though was the social hub, like the implementation of that.
Yeah, I thought I just recently found that, discovered it, and was trying to really like it.
It's cool, right? It's kind of almost
like
MMO.
going in with your stuff and
and like PvP on demand.
Yeah.
Yep. No, it's great. It's a great addition. I think that's 10 out of 10. And the new maps are cool, but I haven't really got to check them out because they're like gear dependent or party dependent, and I don't play that much. Like I don't really have gear or like a party to go with, so kind of been hanging out in other spots. But yeah, if we get more social hub kind of stuff in the future, I'm super stoked.
Yeah, I tried. I finally got like a set of green gear that I could go into that Dawn crypt.
Oh yeah, with Wizard or Rogue?
It was on Rogue, but I didn't go in because it was, full party and no solo. So I was like, oh fuck that.
Yeah. So you can queue in no fill, and then you'll just go in solo, which is really rough. Or you can do fill, and then they'll fill you with randoms, which is a crap shoot,
you're
right?
Just, and then you're with randoms, and who knows, right?
And yeah, they could betray you and just like let you die, like steal all your shit.
The hardest part is just like I don't even know what the map looks like, right? You gotta go in there, but you have to go in there with gear, so
yeah,
you can't solo it, so it's not like I can learn the map like that. So
yeah, it's risky, yeah. And they talked about reducing that a little bit too, or I kind of like the idea of forcing us into groups though, and like forcing us into, because I think the balance for this game is actually better in like duos or trios.
Yeah, I think duo has been my favorite so far. The trios is just so complicated or chaotic in the fight.
Yeah, chaos, dude. Total chaos.
Yeah, it's hard to keep everything in check and know what everything's happening, especially with a lot of wizards with their mirror images going on, and it's crazy.
I can't even imagine 3 of them all having 3 clones. I heard the screen just turns into confetti. Like it's awful.
Yeah, I ran into my 2 friends I was playing with. We ran into a squad of 3 mages, and it was just crazy.
Yeah, I heard the screen just turns to confetti. Like you can't see shit with like the gravity wells and the fireballs going off. And
yeah,
gets out of hand.
So how does this mode work? Is it usually like team based, or is it just we solo queued or something?
So Sung, one of the dev guys on Discord, he'll say time for deathmatch. I've set it up for 1v1 or I've set it up for 2v2. Like it's just kind of random, whatever he feels like doing. And then sometimes he'll give you blue gear and you can go in with like a blue set, or sometimes he'll let you bring in your own gear. Right now we get free epics basically to come in here, and it's this death match. You know, it's this fight to the death, and whoever downs the other guy first gets a point, and then he'll tally it up, and then on the Discord and the death match channel he'll post the top 20 killers.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then
I
he
was
shut
thinking
it.
maybe
and he
this
shuts it
was
down.
like, yeah, because I saw it active, and then I was trying
Yep.
to get my friends to do it, and then it wasn't active. So I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of a slippery slope, right? You don't want to split the community up too much with too many options, I think is the idea. So we just crank this on once in a while, and then either do on the social hub, or you go questing in the open maps. Is kind of the idea.
Gotcha.
And this is just
Yeah,
like to get sweaty once in a while.
I had no idea what to expect, and I was thinking after playing in the social hub, I thought maybe this was kind of like that. But
It is
team-based,
kind
you
of.
know?
Yeah, it is kind of. I mean, but it's just
Not risking a gear or anything.
Yep, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the same kind of thing where you, even if you bring in your own gear, you don't lose anything. You don't use any of the consumables. It's just for fun, you know. There's no progression. Just just having fun, trying out your stuff and trying to get some kills, you know. Try to top that leaderboard. This is like for the leaderboard nerds, you know, like.
Yeah. You mind testing? I want to try
Yeah,
to counter.
yeah.
I think you can counter, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, what do you
And
want me
then
to
we
do?
can do a fight if you want. Just attack. I was wondering if the mage could do the counter attack, because I know the rogue can.
Like the
Can
no,
the warrior do that? So you block like right before the hit hits you, and then you get like this counter attack.
So the rogue is the only one with a parry. And that's like a perfect time block, right?
Yeah,
and
that's
then
what I
you
was.
knock them.
That's what I'm referring to.
Yeah, you knock them down, and then you can wind up and do a big. So the other classes all have different abilities. So like I have here's mine. This is this one. They're like technical attacks, they call them. So like if you hold your block down and tap attack, you get a stun.
Oh yeah,
and then if
you get a stun.
And then if you hold it down and then hold the attack down, yeah. And so each class has kind of like a different technical attack. I think is what that was.
And that's what they're calling that one, is a technical attack?
Yeah, and then like the death ball has a different one. I think it's like a video game fighting term.
Yeah, that's what I was equating it to. I was really feeling like this was kind of feeling like Street Fighter almost with the counters and stuff.
Yeah. So the guys who built it are like really into the fighting games, and so like a lot of these systems are from, I think what is it? I'm not much into them, but Super Smash Brothers is one they talk about a lot. Black Desert Online is another one they talk about. And this death ball is crazy. Check out this technical attack. The movement on it is what makes it dangerous. Like
that's a lot.
Yeah, I get that one big hit in the middle, in the front, and then another one at the end.
How do you do that one? Like a sprint and do it, or?
That's the evade attack. Well, you have an evade attack too. You have like a like a laser shot kind of thing. Yeah, there you go. And so the technical attack on this one, it looks like this. It goes back to that block position. And then you tap the attack. And so they try to give each one kind of some like different flavor, you know, so they're not all doing
like exactly cooldown on them. Maybe different classes have like a slight cooldown.
Yeah, that one. Also, that one has like a cooldown on like a 4-second. Yeah, there you go. I think it's like 3 or 4 seconds.
Yeah.
This one here is stamina based, so I can only do it so much. I think there is a little internal cooldown on it too, like a 2-second. That one's really cool. That one will silence you if I hit you with this one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Or no, maybe that's my dash attack. I get confused. I'm not a very good teacher. Wait, that's the dash attack. I headbutt, and that will silence you, which is crazy. That's a new warrior deal.
Well, cool, man.
Ready to brawl?
Thanks for the info. Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's rumble, brother. One of us is going to Valhalla. Oh, I'm stamped out. Stand out like a noob. Got my number. This guy's good. He's a smurf. He didn't need any of that advice. Oh, GG, man. Cooked me. Send me to Valhalla. No, don't get me up. It'll break. You won't get your point. No. Oh, no.
You can get the point, man. It doesn't bother me. Like
Oh, no, you earned it, dude.
I'm not here for the points.
Yeah, but you earned it, dude. Here, finish me off. I only got a couple hits.
We can do another one.
All right, yeah.
Try it again.
Let me heal up. Almost topped off. All right, this one's for all the marbles, though. Okay.
Sounds good.
Whoever wins gets executed. Don't know which one's which. Valhalla.
GG, man. Thanks for the info.
Oh, my pleasure, dude. Yeah, GG. Huge. That guy's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. 9:14. Let's see if Sung's still got us rolling here. Oh, no, that was it. That was the final death match. That was a good death match to end on. So then, yeah, you got tutorial, social hub, nighttime, daytime in Greenwood. And this is the kind of like the high roller, high stakes kind of map. Which we've only checked this and this out in the PTR. We haven't seen it during live, which I really want to, but we got to geared up for it. So we were leveling up our wizard here. I also kind of want to play my warrior though. Having fun there. But I almost hate to split my time leveling too. This one's really good, but it requires specifically the Ember Staff. Light spells explode. You generate moderate amount of stamina. That sounds pretty good. We got that one. It's like a defensive one. Your Arclight explosions critically hits targets standing in your flame patches. That sounds situational, but really good. I compared it to a fighting game in the dev talk. The people in chat roasted me and argued with me, telling me I was wrong. I don't know. I don't really play fighting games, so I don't honestly have an opinion. I've just heard that. I mean, I played Street Fighter and I played Tekken, but not for like 30 years and never very seriously. I think I played Smash Brothers once, and I've never played Black Desert. But those are the games that like Trickery like specifically talks about when he talks about the combat, and he's like one of the combat designers, so he probably has a better idea than I do about what the inspirations are, or the gameplay is like kind of supposed to feel like. This is kind of the first game I played. Like, I mean, I played a little like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, so it feels a little Souls-like to me, right? With the iframes and stuff. What do we get? Maybe this. We use Ember Staff a lot because of war. I don't want to play Warrior though. Kind of my main dude. I don't want to play most of the time. Yeah, look at all of our spears. Did we unlock horns yet? Disenchant that bow. And we're only collecting warrior and wizard gear. Everything else we're disenchant. And eventually we'll probably disenchant wizard too, and just play warrior. Okay, we can keep all this stuff. Got anything to sell? Yeah, I think this flow is pretty good. It's just, I don't know, this isn't like really my kind of gameplay. It's like the menus, you know? I like to be in a 3D environment with like agency of my character, you know, running them around. But some of the, I asked Chris today in the dev talk, like, what he foresees the social hub becoming, and I was pretty excited by some of the ideas he had. He had some pretty good ideas, I think, about like a 2-tiered lodge. So then you have to like be a certain rank or have like a certain karma or something to get like to like the higher floors in the tavern, which I thought was pretty neat. Or like different in the social hub, you could have like different costumes, right? Because in the real world, in the game, you want to preserve your silhouettes for PvP so you can read who's coming at you. But in the social hub, that doesn't matter at all, right? So you could have like season 1 champion freaking gear or whatever, you know what I mean? Like to like let people celebrate their efforts and stuff. Or maybe one for grinding a certain thing or finding a certain random thing, or which I thought was all pretty fun ideas, you know. Yeah, they got a lot of other work to do first, but it's fun to have that kind of stuff, like you said, as like little side projects. Just kind of flesh the game out, give it some more flavor. What is this thing for? Hondo, you here? Do you know what this? Do you know what this does? Or this? Or anybody? Or like this lucky coin? Common Lodge upgrade. I don't know what any of this stuff is. I made one of these though. Oh, we got horns. Yeah, let's play warrior. Wizard can wait. Wizard's cool, but warrior's kind of my favorite. We gotta play some Sea of Thieves at some point too. Seriously, I think we got like 2 days left. Can't miss it. I've never missed one. Yeah, maybe we'll do. Let's see, what time is it? 10 o'clock. It's 9:20 now. Got to roll ads again in 5 minutes here. Let's do some Greenwood. Let's get in there and do some leveling. Maybe I'll play SOT tonight off stream. Or at the end here. We're already past our 8-hour mark. Do we got any viewers? We got 6 viewers. I could play some SOT, I suppose. Well, let's level. Let's level a little bit first. We're only level 3. Go in there and try to get some experience. Got a couple white pieces of gear, green chest. Try to get some experience. Level 3 in the deathmatch is rough. Characters really don't start coming alive until they get those traits filled out. Oh shit. Let's run ads now before we go. We're just gonna hang out in the bubble here for a second. Be right back, guys. Nobody kills us while we're waiting here. Oh shit! Here's somebody. Better get moving. Hunter? Definitely kill us in open world here. We have for hidden bags, the 2 slaughter. DM, I heard somebody though. That sounded almost like a rogue or something. Oh, there we go. Who's that? Rogue. Doing, Rogue? What you doing?
Hello, my friend.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Oh, you're a big guy.
Huge.
Very strong. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You
I
got
am so tiny.
You got some emotes? Let's see your emotes.
I don't even know how to do that.
H key. H. Hold
I'm
H.
very new.
Welcome, dude. Welcome. I am not. I'm not good though. You could probably beat me still. I die all the time. This game's hard, dude. How you been liking Rogue? Are you pickpocketing me? You better not be stealing from me.
No, to be honest, I was talking, but actually only to my Discord guys because I wasn't pressing the button down.
Oh, it happens, man. You got any questions being a new player? You want to?
Not really. I'm just exploring.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, welcome. You want to fight or?
Yeah, sure. I'm actually done. Yeah, there was an archer somewhere around here I was chasing, but.
Yeah, I heard him and I hid from him. That's why I was behind that rock.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to brawl. Okay. I'll res you if I kill you though. Or we could play for all the marbles. What do you want to do?
I literally have nothing on me, so whatever works.
Yeah, I just got some white gear. I don't have any loot either. Oh, I got a green chest piece though. If you kill me, you can take my green chest piece and then disenchant it, so you can start working on some gear for your rogue. How's that?
I didn't know that was a thing either.
Okay, yeah. So if you find other classes' gear, bring it to the enchantress and disenchant, and you'll get shards for it. You get like green shards, and then you can craft and then upgrade to green, blue, purple. Because finding your own gear is going to be kind of a crapshoot, you know.
Yeah, for real. I normally play hunters.
Oh, nice.
I kind of want to play hunter, but just aiming all the time, it's kind of I get lazy.
Hunter is really probably S tier, probably hunter and maybe priest this patch, and then wizard, and then maybe warrior, rogue. I've been having I just got out of deathmatch and like tons of rogues were complaining. They weren't having fun.
Really? I don't even know what that is either. I need to try it.
So deathmatch is kind of random on the Discord. Like, one of the devs will like he'll just like say deathmatch is going up, and then like on the map there'll be an option for deathmatch, and then you queue in there, and like a lot of times he'll give you like an epic set, or he'll give you like a legendary set to fight with, but you don't get to keep it. It's just for those matches.
That's still pretty cool though.
Yeah, and like you don't use consumables. Everybody has, so it's like it neutralizes, right? Everybody has the same gear, everybody has the same stuff, so it's like you can get like really fair fights, which is kind of fun.
Yeah, I need to try that. Just practice the PvP.
Yeah,
in our duel, are we using? Are we healing, or are we just going honor?
Yep. Everything. No, everything you got, man. This is for all the marbles.
Okay.
For
sounds
all
good.
the marbles.
I have no idea. No idea what you do.
Have you dueled before? Have you fought at all?
I mean, I've like had a little bit of PvP in the open world. I've pretty much lost all of them, except for a few people I snuck up on.
Yeah, like I'm saying, Rogue is pretty tough right now, man.
They're just fun to sneak around with, but then I realized that the like stealth isn't actually fully invisible.
Yeah, you got to get creep if you're really into stealth. Get creep, and it's permanent invisibility if you're standing still.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, one time I hid on top of a treasure chest and I just stood there for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's the real rat tech, eh?
Dude, it was fun. It was so fun sneaking up on that guy. But yeah, it was like total rat camp and stuff. But yeah, man. Yeah, let's do some dueling. Let's go to Valhalla, brother.
Okay. What the fuck was that?
That's Duke coming for you. I'm not gonna kill this guy, chat. No way. I'm gonna pick him up. I can't do it.
It all hurts! Oh my god, that is so aggressive.
Here, let me pick you up.
GG's. I'm used to I've been fighting a lot of rogues, and I feel like I can block them and like hit them away and stuff. I just feel like I could not do that.
Yeah. So have you gotten used to your parry yet? Rogues have a really cool parry skill.
No, I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Half the time I'm just like slamming left click and shit.
Yeah. All right, so hold block. Right? Yeah, so that's a pretty nice block. But you see that white bar? That's only how many blocks you get, and it's got to recharge. Oh shit, sorry. And if you time that block right, so if you time that when I hit, it'll parry. All right, try it. Yeah, and then there you go. Yeah, I think you can charge it up too. Again, here, try it again. Yeah, there you knock. Oh, look at that shit. So that's the start of a combo there. So after you knock me down, I'm not sure what the next part is, but there's like what they call 100% or true combos. And that's oh shit, sorry. And that's kind of what I was doing to you earlier, where I keep you in stun lock the whole time. All right, you can't really have a counterplay. Yeah, it's pretty intense, man.
I forgot to hold my button again, but yeah, it's pretty much fisting my keyboard trying to survive there. So.
Yeah. All right, how far are you from your extractor?
It's 500 meters still.
Are you going to waterfall?
Yeah.
All right, let's you want to do it one more time?
Yeah, sure. Let me get a little health.
Yeah. How are you doing on meds? You need some meds?
I did just use my last heal. It's okay though. You don't have to worry too much.
Yeah, I got a couple potions I give you. That's a long ways to go for your extract.
So is there any part of your attack that can I parry any of those attacks?
Yeah, just these regular swings right here you can. But like these ones, you can't.
So I just have to like dodge from that, or?
Yep, you got that dodge is huge. I mean, that is like how you escape stuff. And you have a dodge attack too. So, like do a dodge and then attack. So you do a little gap closer like that. and you also have another attack out of sprint. So put your weapon away and sprint, and wait till you get going full speed, and then attack, and you'll have another attack.
Okay.
Yeah, this game's deep, dude. The combat's wild. That's what keeps me coming back. It's pretty intense.
Yeah, when I first started, I kind of thought it felt like super janky and bad, but it almost I don't know how to explain it. It feels like it kind of just locks you into it a bit, so you kind of have to like commit to just all your animations in the fights. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's a priest right there.
It's a priest. Uh-oh, they're in trouble. Oh, they're in trouble. The wolves are chasing them.
She's kind of hot though.
Yeah, priest bikini win. What's up, priest? I mean, this rogue here, we're just hanging out, doing a little dueling.
Hello.
What you up to? You want to do some dueling too? We just come say hi. Huge.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we're just dueling. I was kind of helping him with some of these combat stuff. Combat in the game is pretty wild. If you haven't, I don't know if you're new or not. All right, go again. For all the marbles this time. For all the marbles this time. Here we go.
Okay. Oh, I also like accidentally use my mana on stealth and always can think I can grapple after, but it doesn't let me. It feels awkward.
Yeah, and then I think you got cooldowns too.
Yeah, I just need to get used to them.
Yeah, those death matches, and then the social hub's a pretty good place to duel too. If you duel in here is kind of bad. You should probably just be ganking people, really.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do, man.
Nah, that's the rogue. I mean, that's your skills, man. That's your talents, you know. Pickpocket, cheap shot, backstab. None of that's friendly shit. You know, it's killer shit.
Yeah, really. Oh my god! That's so crazy, GG's, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you up again. I can't kill you, brother. I can't kill you. Can't bear to see you down there.
You just, you just have pity on me.
Nah, you're awesome, dude. Good sports, man. That's the only way you learn. You know, you gotta be able to take a beating, and so many people get tilted. You know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get out of here. I think timer's almost out.
Do you have waterfall too?
Yep. What about you, priest? What you up to? Going to waterfall? Let's go to the tavern. Have some beers.
Do you know how many people are in the lobby?
I think it's like 15 or so is max.
Oh, okay.
But I think most people leave around the 15-minute mark because there's no chance of getting back into the lobby. Sometimes you can get back into the lobbies before the 15 mark. Let's go, citizens. Tracked to safety. Oh, this is tricky. There's a couple spots here you can jump, though.
Very nice. Ow.
lost our priest. Did they survive?
I believe.
Yeah, this game's great, man. I mean, it's pretty small now, like small community, small maps, but the way the devs talk, man, if they actually get to like fulfill like their roadmap, this is gonna be a freaking wild game, dude.
Yeah, it seems pretty sweet so far.
Yeah, it's just it's hard to keep a population when it's so hardcore, right? Like,
yeah,
you gotta almost have like a noob version. People who just want to PvE. All right, GG's, dudes. Nice meeting you.
GG's, man. Thanks. Yeah, you too. Bye, Pri.
Good. Chillers. Look at them chillers. Super chillers. Sonnets is roasting me. His priest is higher level than my warrior. Man. Oh man. Roasted by the sound guy. He's pretty awesome. He was like really the reason I got in this game, honestly. Let's watch this video real quick. It's like my favorite video in the world to watch. I think it was this. I think I like tried group and like it didn't really work. Or this is like one of the first times I ever played this game. And I ran into freaking Kyle, the sound guy. And he's like RPing his brains out. We got here. Sergeant Pepper TTV raided me? Huge. Massive raid. Welcome in. Sergeant Pepper, I think I fought you. Dude, did I fight you? I think we just fought. Were you in the death match? We were pulling up an old, I got an old pre-alpha video. So not even alpha, like pre-alpha. And it was under NDA for the longest time. They finally let me re-release it. But this was kind of the fight that got me into Legacy. And this is kind of the content that I want to make too, eventually. I mean, I'm not really good at role-playing. I need somebody else to kind of play with me. But this is Kyle, the sound guy, one of the other devs, and me, and then one of his friends. And I never played before. I maybe like one time before I didn't know what I was doing. And we get attacked. Me and Kyle. Kyle's like RPing his brains out. We get attacked by another dude in like full blues. Check this out.
Hello, citizen. Shall we discover some treasure? Would you like to discover?
I mean, it's super janky, right? This is pre-alpha. You can look at the UI, right? This is some old shit. This is like 8-9 months ago.
The treasure. Lead on, my friend. I shall protect.
That's Kyle. I will protect you, citizen.
It is my quest, nay, my purpose, to extract the citizens.
I love this guy so much.
To safety. Sorry, I'm being catted. I'm being attacked by a small animal.
Stammed out.
A small panther.
No idea what I'm
She now
doing
lays safely on my lap.
I'm like,
Where
what
she
is
belongs.
going on here? This is ridiculous, right? So then I made this video, and then the devs seen it.
Alright, we're under attack. Okay.
I loved it.
These guys are serious. Okay, alright. It is up to you, my friend. Defend my honor. Protect my virtue. Repel this name. You can do it. I believe in you. He's running away. He's running. Compromise me and I should have come to help you. Quickly. Quickly. Whoa. That makes me so mad. Who was this with? Well done, my friend.
Yeah, and I was hooked, man.
In 1929 in Chicago, people kept mysteriously dying inside their homes.
Killed by fridges. Alright, we'll watch that later. Vertasium's got a new video out. Yeah, after that fight, I was like, okay, this game's got tons of potential for fun. With like the RP and how much did you pay to have the squirrels and seals? I paid somebody $5 on Fiverr to edit that video, and that's what he gave me. No, all that those were free. There's a YouTube video that says like free TikTok squirrels or something, and then I just chroma keyed them in what was it? I used Blender for videos, like just chroma keyed them, and I left the green like fuzz around them because I thought it was funny. And then the little guy, the WoW guy, I think the WoW was from Nintendo, Mario or something. Just some random music that I found in like another TikTok. My goal was to make the most cringe TikTok. Blenders for videos? You're a psychopath? No. Blenders for everything, dude. Blenders for everything. So now if I want to put 3D elements into my videos, I'm in the right environment, you know what I mean? I can just like import shit. No, Blender's sick, dude. Alright, back in there. Go again. Let's go again. Go with the warrior. Go with the warrior again. Need some horns. Get some more of those. Blender is an amazing tool. You know, Blender is great, man. Do you know they have like a suite for video editing within Blender? There's like a 2D. So for 2D though, I use GIMP. Mainly, I like Blender and GIMP because they're free and they're both open source. So there's tons of guides and how-to videos. Like the communities for those two programs are just super, super deep. DaVinci's good too. I mean, I don't know if you've used multiple video editing software, but they're all kind of the same, man. You know, they're really not that different. The only video editing software that I would say that's kind of like leagues above would be like Adobe Premiere. And if you're not using Adobe Premiere and using one of the free sharewares, I don't know, they all kind of feel the same to me. Was Vega back in the day? Yeah, I've tried pretty much all. Shotcut is another one I used to use. Like a really simple one. Actually, I might have chroma keyed in Shotcut. I made that video like 8 months ago though. That video might be one of the first legacy videos ever. I think it is, actually. Yeah, I want to do some 3D stuff in Blender, like for like titles and stuff, and like text on shorts and stuff like that. Yeah, they really made Melee super easy with these staggers like that. Perma stagger everything now. I did like what Chris said about that. He talked about keeping these mobs specifically staggerable, but giving them more attacks that are red and blue, so that people learn kind of those mechanics better. Need these flowers. Got some quests too we should probably be doing, but goblins of gold. Need gold. Check our quest here. Let's check our maps. We got arrows, spiders. Okay, so spiders should be here and here. Let's go to waterfall because there should be spiders underneath. If we hit them both up. Yeah, let's hit them both up. Got time. Come on, we've got all the time. Tool belt. Well, you can drop these, so I usually don't test them, but good to find them. These are pretty good for leveling up your tavern. Oh, I hear a wizard. Gonna get into a fight here. Try to head to our extract. Those speeders. I think the best way to get experience is probably just extracting though. Maybe, I don't know, I'm actually not sure. Grinding mobs is worth the danger. You don't extract, you lose a lot of experience. Messing around here, we gotta go get spiders. Wait, there's a secret treasure chest here somewhere. You guys though. Wait, I think it's a treasure chest that's just like a regular flat little box, and it's only supposed to have like healing stuff in it, but sometimes that little box has like gear in it too. Like I've gotten green weapons, armor out of it, all sorts of stuff. But I think some maps it spawns in as the wrong thing or something. I'm not sure. This little guy right here. Got just a potion. They might have fixed it. It might be an old, outdated tip. Maybe not, because it doesn't always do it. Sometimes. Oh, there's somebody. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go down here. Oh yeah, if anybody new in here too, I also stream on YouTube and I got videos there. Trying to get subs up there so we can monetize our VODs there and kind of make this whole thing a little more real. Dedicate more time to it. I just work a regular day job now. But we got a pretty good start on the YouTube channel. We're gonna hit our viewed hours for this year for partnership, but really behind on the what's up, wizard?
What's up, gang?
Howdy. Yeah, the spiders here? Oh yeah, here they are. kill like 5 spiders. Yeah, we're stuck at like 50 viewer or 50 subs on YouTube, but we publish our VODs there, which people watch a little bit of. You know, if they're 8-10 hours long, and one person watches that, that's a lot of viewed hours. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is wait. Did they change this? Somebody in there? It's in there. Hammer, those are pretty good. Disenchant them into iron. That. Okay, you can disenchant them into iron, or you can this. We really need that. Yeah, we gotta get that linen so we can make more secret stash backpacks. They're really good. Oh, and the class tool upgrades. Those are really powerful. Especially the class ones, because you can't drop them. And they allow you to, you know, have way more utility. Each slot on that class belt is very valuable. Warrior? What's up, warrior? What's up, priest? You guys fight?
What's going on?
Trying to kill some spiders is what I'm trying to do. What about you?
I can help you out.
Spiders? You like spider slaying?
I have no idea. First time playing the priest.
Nice. Dude, yeah, priest is really good at skeletons and other players. Look at that floaty. Isn't that crazy?
It's so much fun.
Dude, and then later you get this one. You get this thing called a sin, where you can shoot straight up in the air. Oh, he's a big boy. Got some green pants. Green pants. You want to grab those? Green pants here if you want them. Just rogue gear, but disenchant it for your priest.
Yeah, sure.
And,
I dropped a axe on the ground if you wanted to.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Let me check it out. Legacy main, what's up? Legacy's quite fun. Oh, you like the ghost? I got a white staff too, a priest one. I mean, I like warrior. Wizard's been pretty fun,
Belt buckles or whatever they're called.
but I haven't actually played. Oh, what was that? What's that?
I'm just looking for buckles. That's all I'm here for. So.
Yeah, I haven't seen any. You know the tree bags hanging from the trees?
Yeah.
That's really good spot for them.
All right. Thank you.
and the little villages. Like the one I always hit up is called Artisan Hill. Like those
goblins.
Yeah, yeah, those like little shelves in those houses and stuff are super good places for all that kind of stuff. Like the sewing needles, the saws, hammers, all that kind of crap.
Alrighty, thank you.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, have a good time, man. Enjoy the game.
Good luck,
We're
man.
gonna go kill some spiders. Yeah. Yeah, where's your extract at? Is it on Waterfall?
Yeah.
Ah, perfect.
Different for everybody?
There's one of 2 extracts for free, and then there's a third one you can pay for, another one you can use a lever for. So this field right here is like the PvP field. I don't know how long you've been playing, but like this is usually kind of the spot we come to duel.
That's good to know.
Because like
Alright.
fights happen really organically here because there's this little courtyard over here, and in this courtyard there's a bunch of trees, really valuable trees. So people fight over these trees, and then it bleeds out into this field. And the next thing you know, there's like 3 or 4 guys all brawling out here. It gets kind of crazy sometimes. So if you don't want to PvP, I'd avoid the spot. But,
Alright.
but these trees are pretty hot. Yeah, see, look at all these trees you can chop down. There's bad guys in here too, though. So. Do you know about the priest chests? Priests get their own special boxes. Yeah, I can't open them.
Does every class get that?
So rogues get a little box on the ground, and it'll explode if anybody else tries to open it. But they can get a lock picking skill they can open it with, and then I can smash your statues where you refill your magic. I can smash those and get class tools out of them.
Oh, that's where you get magic. Okay.
Yeah. You'll
Where
find
you
these.
get
Yeah, you'll find these statues kind of in these little pagoda kind of looking things right here, and then you click on
I've
that.
seen one at the church. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And so warriors can break them and get shit out of them, or you can. So if you have like a priest in your party, you gotta decide or break it after they do it or something, or if you're trying to kill other priests in the game, Treasure in here.
So these are the trees that are worth quite a bit?
Well, these ones are mid-tier, these green ones. They got different colored leaves. So the yellow ones are like the lowest tier, and then these dark green ones are the second tier, and then there's a red one and a purple one.
Oh shit.
But
Okay.
this is like a good spot to check if you're looking for trees to make weapons or some really good ones spawning. But yeah, there's usually a lot of fights that kind of happen around this area, or at least in the past there was. I don't know. Things have kind of changed maybe a little with the social hub now that people can just duel at will. It's kind of cool. Corpse. Look at that. We got a nice corpse. Oh, these guys are tough. Yeah, quite a bit easier now that I can stagger them. Before I couldn't
man,
stagger.
I even looked away. What? How do you?
It's okay.
How do you undo an attack? Can you do that?
No. There's some animation cancels, but not for everything.
All right.
What do we got?
That was painful. I looked away and still attacked you.
Oh, there's a white 3 staff. A wizard scroll that I'm thinking I'm gonna jack. There's another blue rune on here. Yeah, I should grab this white staff. Rune, maybe. Spiders. Spiders. Stay on target. Get so distracted in this game. Awesome.
There's a lot to take in. That's for sure.
Yeah, the combat's pretty intense. And the map's open and tons of stuff going on. Sounds like someone's fighting the boss. Mini boss in there. Here's another pretty good spot for trees up here. Right here. And then right up by this door. Some nice ones spawn there too.
Oh yeah. Quite a bit.
Alright, so we're getting close. It's underneath the extraction point. Or you can just extract if you want to get out of here. Try and save your stuff maybe.
Oh no, I'm down to kill some spiders.
Alright, yeah, follow me this way. Can't remember. This way, yeah. Unless they changed it. They changed that other one. They put a door on it, so I'm not sure if there's a door on this one or not. Might have to go to... Oh, you might have to go to night for spiders now. Check it out. Ah, someone's been here already. Door's open. Yeah, someone cleared them out already. Yeah. Going in. Oh shit, there's a big boy in here. This guy's rough. Careful. Never mind. That's easy. Only one though, I need like 4 or something. Oh nice, there's some more. Eaters. Need 2 more. I don't know if they're in this maps. I think they maybe have shifted them over to the night maps or something. There's still something here we gotta kill, and I think that opens.
Okay.
Oh no, we gotta solve the riddle. There's these lion's heads we gotta click on.
Notice there's one over here too. Yeah, one's got a gem in it.
Yeah, there's like an order. Yeah, it's like a random order. You just got to click on them until they turn green. Alright, this one's green over here. I got 2, got 1 more. Yep, that one. Alright. Vault should open up. Just a little weenie chest. Anything in it? Anything good?
Go for it.
Ah, some treasure. My inventory's full though. Needles might be worth taking. Trade my potato. Yeah, so what you thinking of Priest, man? You like it? All out of bandages.
Alright, man, I'm gonna go extract.
Yep, sounds good. Let's get out of here. Right on top of this box, man, there's usually a tool belt. Find a green tool belt a lot of times. Ah, GG, man. That was fun.
Learned a lot of it. Quite a bit. Thanks.
Hell yeah. Open the citizens. The citizens of Legacy. Well, that's a freaking 10-hour stream there, folks. I think I'm actually going to shut her down. We're gonna shut her down. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid out somebody here. We got 8 viewers, 8 huge viewers. Bronzebeard's pretty cool. Who else is streaming here? Kisan, Clint Christ. He's raided us before. I almost feel like we should raid him. Yeah, let's raid him. He's like one of our last larger raids. He's really cool, dude. I've only met him a couple times, but he's pretty into this game. Another content creator, VIP dude. Let's go raid him, show him some love. Maybe flip some frogs for him. Alright, 6 viewers. Here we go. Huge raid. Let's go. Let's go.
Yo, I love your frog emo, bro. You still playing Warrior? The Warrior God? Blabar? Learning the ways of the Shield Priest.